SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo. Sorry, my coffee took a little bit longer to brew. Testing. What's up, guys? I believe it should be updated already, right? Oh my god, it didn't update. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. What's up, guys? Hello, hello, hello. Nihama. Yeah, it didn't update. I thought it was updating while I was getting my coffee. Your coffee took longer to brew. Shut up. Yo ass was brewing with Abuela Snacks. Abuela's not even here, bro. She's in Panama. So I don't know what you talking about, motherfucker. No, it's actually like my coffee. I miss my grandmother. Unfortunately. Let's see. Did I see this right? Ray giving away Supreme Gallic, but only to new players? I don't know about that. Oh, I gotta turn that off. There we go. Uh-oh. It's anniversary mode. Okay, about standard. Nothing crazy there. That's not worth going for. Yeah, no. Yo, Guardian with the $30 dono. What the fudge? I'm over here trying to get educated. Sir, is that what we were? Is that for what we were discussing in DMs? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yo, big salute to Crafty, to Guardian for the dono, man. Thank you, sir. All right, let me see my hellos. You guys are popping off at this point. Okay, let's see. Bread Brain, what's up, man? Sakairs, what's up, man? Prodigy, what's up, man? Jungle, the Hungo, Gaxi, Robot, what's up, Sammy? Pylum, Ace, yo. Okay, let's see what we could do here. All right, we tracked all that. The special case about the Manic Tournament, blah, 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 blah. We could have been good for everyone, U.S. veterans and newcomers alike for being part of Rage Journey over the last 6 years. We hope you'll continue to enjoy your adventures in Solaria for many years to come. Tap the details and follow the link to our dedicated anniversary webpage to learn more about the upcoming event. Be prepared, a cryptic puzzle awaits that. When you solved, we'll grant you a special reward and message from the ghostly host of this year's Festival of Creation, Lord Entertainer Fabian. Ooh. I need to update something real quick too, actually, because they told me that the link was bugged. The original link that I put on my YouTube video. Light it up, light it up. What do y'all think about that thumbnail, by the way? Oh, no, they fixed it. It's updated. Nope. I'm just going to play it safe. Oh, it was. There was a little hiccup there. I see it now. Okay. Because I have waited forever. All right, what is this all about?
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, so sorry. Thank you for the sub too as well. Yeah, that was too easy. Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Sin of Nights, my dude. You're enjoying some nachos con queso, pollo y salsa verde. Salsa. That sounds good, actually. I'ma slurp that sausage. Yeah, what's up, Guardian? Guardian, was that dono for the takeover? Oh, do y'all hear that? Nani? All right, let me see here. In honor of the Festival of Creation, commemorating the birth of our fair world of Teleria, the Trust of Lord Entertainer Fabian is pleased and honored to cordially invite you to his estate for his annual celebration event of dinner, drinks, and dancing for Lumaya, for Teleria, for Arabia. May these noble three forever be strong. Because I have waited forever. That is very generous. Whoa. What? Actually, okay, not bad, Plarium. Not bad, Plarium. Shit. Okay. That's not. I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Waited forever. I have waited forever. We're gonna put the whole thing in there, parentheses, or the brackets. Oh, fresh try. Okay, should be SoulSaint, like that. Okay, free stuff is free stuff. I'll take it. Shit, let's go. Let's go in game. I think it's promo codes, claim, boom. Nice. Nice. All right, I heard that there's some packies out there. 14 books is not bad. A little bit of energy too on top of that. That's not, it depends on if you need it, right? So I guess that maybe that's valuable there. Oh, we're safe. Let's go, boys. Yo, what's up, Sasori? I'm not ready for 2x Primal. Yeah, low-key me neither. It's very nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool. What's up, Sen? How you doing, man? Watch the new champ have 90 base speed? Doubtful. There's also a nasty energy deal. Don't talk about those deals, bro. You're trying to get me in trouble. They increased the max gear you could add by 100. Yeah, it was announced. Yeah, it was announced they were going to do that. That's a feels good moment. Gives us a little bit more to work with, right? So it should be like 1600 and 1600 now. Dude. I'm scared to look at this. Okay, we're good. We're safe, right? We're safe, right, boys? No crazy packs are out. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Damn, we almost cleared the board. Yo, we did a lot. Like day one, we kind of cooked. We take those. I'm done with Sin City. Today's reset day, right? Yeah, so we'll probably do tomorrow will be full reset day, so we can worry about that. In the meantime, let's make some progress. We got to get the ball going. I got to work on an account, multiple accounts today. They increased them. Actually, you have 1,500 now. It's 1,600 something. Yeah, that's nice. I'm waiting to peep the primal deals. Oh no. There's a good energy pack, like 23,000 for like $80. I believe that's what, 298. I saw the post. Some of the boys were talking about it earlier today. Did you say you need to build Calamitous? Question mark. I did. I do. And you're right. I don't have books, so that pack would not be bad for that. But I think, to be honest with you, what I'd rather invest towards though is primal shards. If I was going to go for anything at the moment, not saying I can. I'm not in a place I feel like I can go for shards right now at the moment. Yeah, because 2x primals are coming up, and it's gonna have mythicals in it, no? Let me reread it. Yeah, Friday, we're planning to launch 2x event to summon epic, legendary, and mythical champions from primal shards. This event will last 72 hours. That's 3 days, right? Fuck. So you want another Gizzy? No, I don't want another Gizzy. I'm going to get a Galathier, Arbaeus, and a Nais. Smile. Yeah, I need some primals after that smart decision on Friday. What was the smart decision on Friday? The card swap? No. We're getting a new mythical champion soon, Smile. Talk about Embrius? Yeah. I want to say I should be pretty close to where most of the top boys are at. I might have gotten like onesies and twosies here and there that might have slowed me down a little bit, but I can show you guys where I'm at. That's not including this Friday's drops, which I already did my key, so I'm in the running for it. You pulled my primals for your voids? Oh yeah, well you agreed to it. That's not my fault at that point. I'll be honest with you, if I was in your shoes, Armand, I wouldn't have done it. I would have been like, nah, I'm good, bro. Dude, do you know how many people were trying to get me to pull my shards, bro? Dude. They were like, yeah, pull those primals, and I'm like, hell no. Although, like, some people made some pretty good arguments about, like, the difference between the event and non-event was literally 0.5% or something like that. Which, I mean, I'm going to be the stickler and say, like, yo, I'll take that chance. You know, anything to give me the best opportunity, right? But, like, the likelihood of you getting, like, a mythic versus a... in any shape or form is roughly the same, so... Rip him. And I'm like, nah, bro. I'm not that guy. Yeah, I'm not that guy. Yo, what up, Big D? How you doing, man? Yo, I saw you guys popping off today, huh? Are y'all all still in there, or y'all ducked out? Oh, no, y'all ducked out. I was going to join in there and start causing some memes, but I was like, nah, they're probably being serious right now, so I'll leave them alone. I should have came in there and be like, my penis. I don't know. Them boys were in the call, fapping with each other. Cochinos. I don't know if I'm going to try and push some PvP more. What do you mean? Free mythical login champion? Huh? Yeah, what's all the place? Hey, what's up, JC?
Hello, waving.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I need to get find it really bad to compete with you guys. Yo, me too, bro. It's still 2x, doesn't matter the percentages. Yeah, it's fair. Eventually, I'm either going to be in MAD or IPR. Aren't you already in IPR? Feral? On Feral, or is there a better set? Feral's fine. I think you're probably better off with Prod? Question mark? Nah, it's cool. I was fresh off of Mythical anyways. Those are free-to-play primals. Ain't no way. I'm trying to get like you then. Damn. They were talking Russian in that call? Oh, I would have been like, E6 ATB. I know that's a bad word. I know that's a bad word in Russian. That's all I got.
Enjoyed the Anivore save. Your call, BBG.
Yo! I had to do the smile. Yo! Crossfade, bro! What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, big salutes from my boy Crossfade, man. Thank you so much for the donation. That's very generous of you. Wow. Wow, man. Yo, big salute to the homie. Yo, thank you so much for the love, man. I don't know what to say. That's nuts. That's nuts. Surely he has to refund that? Wait, hold up. Do I have to say this? You know something what's weird, man? My palm right here, like right basically where my finger is at, this way. I don't know why, but like I feel like I have like a pinched nerve. It's bad. Whip it out, I'm gonna suck it. Shit. Let me stop. Yeah, thank you guys, man. Thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it. That's a crazy W. I know, right? Too much wanking? Okay. I mean, is it ever too much? Never mind. Don't answer that.
Another sub, baby.
Yeah, what's up, V-Soda? How you doing, man? Get the 5 tier once. I thought he subbed on his own. Oh, shoot. Yeah, thank you for the 5 gift. Y'all gonna make me throw my voice out. It's way too early for this. Had some Kofifi. Yo! The 5 gifted by the homie V-Soda. Thank you so much, man, for the love, bro. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but thanks, man. Love you, bro. Disappeared for a bit, but I owed you one. Nah, you don't owe me anything, dog. You don't owe me anything, dude. Just your presence alone is a blessing, man. Paid in full. Yo, where'd that come from? Let's go. Yo, Hunger with the 50 biddies. Thank you too, man. Yeah, why you guys being so nice today? What the heck? Yo, those who got to get to the sub, welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Sunday Nights, man. Yeah, let's go. All right. Monka W packs. I'm scared. Let's try to stay. Okay, here's the goal today. We're gonna try our very best to stay out of the Bastion. Deal? Deal. Okay. I started doing dailies before even checking my chesticles. Oh my lord. I gotta do one with the rare. So I think what I'll do is we'll start off with a brutal key, then do a nightmare, ultra nightmare. Or we'll do ultra nightmare key real quick first, make sure we lock that in, and then from there I can probably do a brutal key real quick with a rare. Y'all gotta laugh at how I do my that rare quest. It's so simple, but it works, okay? Are you ready? Ta-da. I just had a preset so I could just click, 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 and that's it. It's done. Because do all this extra stuff with filtering and whatnot just to get there, you know? It's kind of annoying. All right, Brutal is done. Oh, I forgot is today reset? Oh, shoot. Let's go. I did a pretty good key. Well, I did a decent key yesterday, despite all the hiccups I did on the rotations of things. But, man, I feel pretty good about that key being pretty high potential, even though I messed up so much. Like, that was a really, really bad mess up. So, I really do feel like I could pump some big numbies out with it, which is kind of cool. We win those, baby. Woo-woo. I kind of want to... actually, that's kind of good as is. Bomber? Yeah. I don't know how my Demon Spawn rings are looking right now. Eh. Sell? Hold. Hold. I gotta look at those two as well. And then some Prima Quartz. Let's go! Who are going to get this round? You got OBV, Oblivion, and then a lot of the OC guys, right? I think the only ones I know of that like kind of do some decent numbers is Wrath, no? Hey, it's Snapcakes. Never mind. Wait, I didn't mean that together, but yeah, I think we'll be fine. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. 2 mythicals right out the gate. Okay. How you been, Soto, man? What's the Bastion? Exactly. It's been a tough week. Stream is my comfy zone and dopamine hit. I'm so happy for you if that's how you feel. And sad at the same time, too, because I hope real life is good for you, bro. Well, nothing but for the best for my boys, you know? You didn't get full turn limit on that CB? Still top-chested. That team is not like an actual speed tune team, by the way. It's good stuff. Just throw good stuff in there and then, you know, let it top chest. Holy shit, Cold Light is the OP and CB, new meta incoming. Now watch HH makes a video on it. Oh, no. What's up, Alpha? How you doing, man? I swear I don't see any good SS pieces from Hydra. So what I try to do is I try to, like higher rank and rarity type pieces, like especially like legendaries and whatnot. Sometimes epics. I think I'm kind of getting away from like, you know, letting crap epics through, but I let like crappy legendaries and mythical pieces, for example, and I'll show you. To me, this piece is kind of bad, right? Without the kind of, it's bad. The reason why I'm going to keep it though is what if I roll really well and I get like a triple or a quad, or better yet, maybe even a penta. And then I ore it, and it comes to be something good. I don't want to deny myself that opportunity, right? Now, it's a bit copium because it's kind of hard to get, like, mythical ore. But, it's something, you know what I mean? It's like, especially if you're looking to improve builds and whatnot, and I don't foresee Stone Skin going away anytime soon. I think the new set may give some shake to it, but not too much to a point where I can't still enjoy Stone Skin. This is a good piece. I mean, speed is already a W. Crit rate's not bad for a nuker build. Attack percent, attack nuker build. The HP flat being the throwaway. I mean, as long as I roll in the bottom three, I'm pretty much good, you know? So, you kind of see the difference, right? Purples, I'm actually good to go away from now because I need, like, quads and pentas now. Yeah, none of that was good. Defense percent with crit rate, crit damage. Honestly, the only time I think I want something like that would probably be like an HP percent. And the reason why, I was thinking about this number in the back of my head, and I have to do the math again, but for Olini's passive, man, if I get like an HP percent with crit rate, crit damage, and like a speed roll or something like that, I might keep that for Olini. The passive alone makes up for the crit damage, which means you just net like a shit ton of survivability on top of that, no? I don't know how I feel about this one. I think that might be a sell. That's a keeper. Speed is always good. Resistance not bad. As long as it doesn't go like crit damage res roll, I think that'd be an okay piece. Defense percent's good. HP flat's trash. Attack pack, that's flat's trash. HP percent's good. This is kind of a sell. Sell. Unless you need more boots. If you need like a lot more speed boots, then I would obviously try to re-roll it. Trash. HP percent, crit rate's not bad. HP percent and res is not bad. HP flat's kind of trash. No speed kind of makes this like bad too, though, for me. I don't know how I feel about that. I'll come back to that one too. That's fine. We can always revisit the piece. If this was a 6-star, I would keep it, but it's a 5-star, so trash. Speed, crit rate, HP. Okay, there you go. Damn. Trash. Unfort. Gotta give you guys a little bit of an idea of what I'm trying to look for when it comes to these kind of pieces, because people ask me a lot about my gear pathing and whatnot. And I have a philosophy behind it, but it's not like... I don't know. I think my problem is that I'm not as tight as I should be on pieces sometimes, and I think that's probably the biggest issue, you know? CCB time? No, none of that. UNG greater than OG? Kappa? Who's OG? Son and I got T-bone, had some broken bones, but recovery has been great. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you're okay. Well, I'm happy to hear you're okay, because you're able to type to me. Yo, much love, man. For real. Yeah, safety first, dude. What the heck? All right, Carnage piece of it rolls good into attack accuracy. Okay, yeah, there you go. It'll be another 6 months before any insane full sets. Yeah, I think so, too. Yeah, man, I hope you feel better, brother. Recovery has been great, thank you. Okay, cool. I've been in a few car accidents. They suck. You know what's crazy? I didn't talk about this before, but there was one time where I got into a car accident and I saw the collision as it happened. And it was while we were turning left into, like, okay, so you know how, like, for America, you drive on the right side of the road and then traffic on the other side drives on theirs, from their perspective, the right side of the road, right? So when you turn left, you're crossing into those lanes before you make it to the other set of lanes, right? We were turning at the light and there was a car that came in and swerved into us. And it hit right there. So I was in the passenger front seat. It hit the car right there where I was at. And I was traumatized for God knows how long. I was a young kid at this time. I was like maybe 10, 11, 12-ish. And I would not look up. I would just stay like under the seat. I would just like basically kind of cower under the at the time, funny enough, it was my Mighty Max that I eventually bought for my family. I would tower under the what do they call that? The dashboard or whatever, while people would make turns going left because I couldn't look at it. I would just be like too scared. I'd start crying and everything. It'd be bad. So talk about like traumatizing car accidents. Woo. I don't know, random conversation for the day, but fuck it, we're there, you know. 3 out of 4, good stats, but it's a 5-star piece, and if we're gonna roll for an attack nuker type build, I feel like you want the weapon to be 6-star. So I think I'm gonna pass. Yeah, I'll pass. It's a low roll speed, anyways. Actually, is it low roll across the board? Yeah. So mid roll, low roll. Unfortunately. Good. Great. Even better. Okay, we keep. HP percent, crit rate, accuracy, not bad. Attack percent for Rotos could be good. So that's 3 out of 4. We'll hold on to that one. Trash. 2 out of 3, bad stats, trash. Speed, I'm going to keep it on the 5. Even though it's a low roll, I'm going to go ahead and keep it and roll. Let's see if we get like a triple. Another speed. Yo, a lot of speed today. Let's go. I'll take it, man. This game's telling me I'm slow. Hey, hold it. We'll hold that one. Yeah, we'll hold that one. Accuracy, crit rate, defense, percent, res. No speed kind of sucks for this one. Okay, I think it's pretty solid. We actually have a couple potential pieces that are good. What do you think, huh? Let me see. You already got the 100 extra space today? Let's go. OC, my bad. Gotcha. Merciless is the only 5-star pieces I'm keeping. Gotta be. God pieces, though? Yeah. Car PTSD, basically. I'm way past that now, though. I was just talking about like before when I was growing up. It took me a while to get past that, you know, that mental block of like, all right, that was a one-off, or that's not normal, stuff like that, you know? Why am I seeing a pop-up here? Hello? Yo, the timing of this chest is coming in clutch too. Let's go. How many of you guys are ready for 2x primals? SoulSaint is not ready. SoulSaint's gonna cry. Actually. I had my wrist. I had broken wrist, elbow, and fractured ribs. It was insane, but I'm good. My son did catch a scratch, kind of crazy. You know, I heard that like people who tense up really, really hard, they're more prone to like injuries during like an accident. Where if like you just let go and let God, you're less likely to be injured. That means your boy was he was at peace at the time, bro. Getting. Well, maybe. I heard there actually might be some truth to that. I don't know. I actually don't know. Yeah, I could be wrong. You're ready to cry? Oh, no. My character slots aren't ready. I have to figure that shit out before Friday. Yo, red shirt coming? Question mark? 2x primals win? Question mark? Friday. You guys didn't know about the announcement? Here, I'll just post it in Raid channel real quick. If y'all didn't know, now you know. I thought you guys knew. I would assume that like some of the more early bird content creators would be able to share that with you guys. Let me see here. Just reached a huge milestone, 1.2 billion Hydra Clash a week with Ultra Nightmare. Let's go. That's why drum people don't usually get hurt in accidents. Perhaps. But have any of y'all got hit by a train? No. Big red shirt day. Yes. Okay. Wait, is it really? I'm not kidding. Official announcement. You guys need to be aware of it. If you're not already aware of it, this Friday, I believe it's March 7th. Yep. For 3 days, we are getting 2x events to summon epics, legendaries, and mythical champions from Primal Shards. It's go mode. It's anniversary week. It's anniversary month. It started. It started off strong already, too. Why does it sound like I'm actually getting hyped with the music? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm about to nut. I'm kidding. Climax. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm in a good mood, bro. I actually got good sleep for once, dog. I only watch SoulSaint videos of Boozer and No Keks. Monopolizing your time on Friday. Smile. Let's go. I'm here for it. Boozer because he's a cool free-to-play dude and my clan leader. Primal packs win. Oh boy. Be careful what you ask for, dog. I would assume, and maybe somebody who's a little bit more on top of this could probably answer this question, but like I would assume we're probably gonna get a string pack. If I had to guess, probably string pack. They may do some deals that are pretty decent along the way too. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It really depends on how like serious player is gonna get with it. You know what I mean? That's how I feel, at least. I don't know. Nutcakes because he's a cutie with an Irish accent. Yeah. I have yet to have a chance to be able to collab with Nutcakes. The problem is, though, is that like I know him for only like Hydra content, and this is much more so my naivety. But I feel like Nutcakes is how would you say it? I don't know enough about Nutcakes to say anything else, to be honest with you, and that's probably just my lack of like purview on him. I feel like I've gotten to a point now when it comes to like Hydra and other content. I'm in a different place, you know. So like my purview of like whatever else he likes to contribute towards his community and whatnot. I just haven't beeped it out. There's no shade whatsoever. I just don't watch him as much as I probably could. If you need Fina, you think it's worth to pull for mythicals and say you have every mythical worth having already, or pull for Fina? Fina's a big deal. Fina is a big deal, man. If you are not hurting for champions in terms of mythicals, then I would argue that, yeah, you'd probably be better off going for Fina. But you and I are in a different competition bracket than the majority of the other player base. And this is no shade towards anybody, but just a reality that, like, if you're not +4ing, or if you're not at +4, there's a lot of value to be gained there, particularly with mythicals, because I feel like with mythicals, the stat bloat that they get is kind of nasty. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you without knowing your champion pool a little bit better, but I would argue that like unique champions are probably still a big deal, and then quality of current champions are probably a big deal. Why not both, Jungle? Never mind. That's a bad answer. I don't know. That's a hard one to answer, to be honest with you. That's a little hard. That's a hard one to answer. I'm inclined to skip the 2x primal and go in 2k on Fina. Has there been any announcements? Am I behind on information? Is there going to be a 2x Fina somewhere? Hold up. All right, let me see here. It's going to be fun. Oh, no. Nevkek's more early game focused and general raid content, where Soul specializes late end game. You think so? I think I still have a lot to learn in terms of like end game content and whatnot. I don't feel I feel like I am end game, but I feel like I am not the pinnacle of end game. If you know what I mean by that. I still have more room for growth, in my opinion. There are some people that I would say that I respect their opinions of, that I would argue that they could do better, that they have done better. They are doing better than what I'm currently performing at. So, I don't know. I'm not trying to throw shade at myself. I would like to keep myself humble in that regard, though, because, yeah, I guess so. Still more room to grow, though, for sure. No announcements, just a hunch. Okay. Okay. How about a Fina out of the 2x primals? There's no way they doing something like that, dude. There's no way they do them both back to back like that. We're calling you. Always room for growth. Yeah. Good perspective to have. Always keep pushing. Yeah, for sure. What, we growing? Y'all nasty. Cochinos. I like it. Let me see here. Freaking Menace. Dollar for dollar compared to massive spinners, your accounts. Fucking Menace. Thanks, bro. I'm a try-hard, too, though. Like, you know, for the most part, I'd say I'm a try-hard. I wanna do well with what I have. And I try not to let my inability to have certain champions be the reason why I can't succeed. And that's, you know, I know it's a little bit of like Omega low moment, because I'm one of the biggest proponents who talks about I want a Galathea, I want to insert champion name here, right? But the truth of it is that, like, yeah, despite that, I like, no matter if I have it or not, I'm still gonna push for my very best, you know. And right now, when it comes to like the biggest of competitions, I would say, I mean, classic-wise, I am currently, my personal best has been 20. So at least top 20 in the world, depending on the week. And then, so that means that there's at least 19 other people that are better than me. You know what I mean? So like, shit. Room for growth, right? That's how I look at it. Yeah, okay. I just mean to luck out and pull Fina out of it. So Fina is not a part of the actual normal, like, prison pool. Yeah, the only time that they put her in any kind of pool is during the events that they're a part of, right? They're not actually a part of the currently available pool of champions. So, I wish that worked that way, but it doesn't. Let me double tap. Let me double tap on that. Oh, what was that? Don't look at that. 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 Yeah, so right here, the fallen champions cannot be summoned from any shard, and literally everyone from like here downwards is all like, these are all the Unity champions. So yeah, Fina's not technically a part of that. I wish, bro. I wish, because I think there would be a stronger likelihood that we'd have the champion, you know. But a man could dream. When they do like a pop-up progressive or something like that for them, or a Prism event for them, that's when you have the chance to go for it. Like, a part of me kind of wishes I went for the Admiral a little bit, but I think it's okay. I think I could put together a pretty decent... Yeah, I kind of have it. 1, with him it'd be 2, 3 with Frolini. 4th could be the flex option, and I would want probably Senna or Torment. Which I could throw the Torment in. I'm ready for that if I needed to. But then the support side, I'd be a little weak. So I'd probably want like a Senna in there. I think that'd probably be like a strong core team. Senna, Black Tusk, Arnorn, and like Frolini would probably be like really, really good. So be. It's easy for me. I just want one of everything at +4. Yeah, right. Same. This man gets it. Yeah, what's up, Amatsu? How you doing, man? Great energy deal. Uh-oh. I just bought that one? Oh, no. Guys, I'm trying to be frugal. 298's worth it. I hope they do a Prism for all the Unities. They probably will. The way I'm interpreting it, because it seems like they're kind of picking up the momentum again when it comes to champions. I believe you guys have already seen the teaser for the new one that's coming out, right? I'm going to assume you guys have. If not, we'll do it live. I want to go get my whatchamacallit real quick. Hey. Oh, wait. I have something else playing. Wait, why is this still open? I thought I deleted it. There we go. Pretty cool, huh? I think it looks decent. I think with the Unity flag on the back, it's going to make him look really, really cool. Let me see. How do Cinna Black Test Torment and Trunda? Okay. How do you decide to become frugal right before the anniversary event? You're going to have to postpone your frugalness to afterwards. It's not that I've been doing it before the anniversary. Since 2025, I've been trying to chill out of my spending a little bit. Because November and December of 2024 kind of just took me and just went. Jesus. All right, let me see here. Harma's hubby, Jitoro's brother. Okay, I think he'll be the most OP of all the faction lords, though he's got some competition with Tios and Volcanos. I think it's a bit too preemptive or presumptuous to say that just yet. I think let's see his kit first, and then we can go back from there. Actually, as a matter of fact. Okay, they didn't showcase any new champions yet in their preview. All right, we're safe. We're safe, boys. We're safe. The moment I see that on their update, it's probably going to be like 10.31 or whatever they do for the next update. That'll be when we find official news for him. But I'm going to say it's about like a week or two out before we start seeing the new faction champion. I would even argue maybe even longer because we got Fabian on the way. Like they're like, you got to think from like a business standpoint when it comes to content release, you want to space it out so there's enough time to saturate between each content piece for people to digest it, enjoy it, hate it, whatever. And then they release something new. I will be honest with you. I thought we had another week between the Alice event and the anniversary event, but they kind of went out and right into another one. So, I mean, a little contradictory of me to say otherwise, but still, I mean, nevertheless, you know, interesting, you know, very, very interesting. All right, let's get back to work. Oh, there's some fast attack animations. He's gonna be a speedy boy. You think so, huh? There's always next year. I have no shards. I think that's why they gave so many. They gave us so many for free for the anniversary to try and compensate for so quickly jumping into hyper mode again. You know what I think it is? They give you. You ever hear of the idea of sampling? I feel like it's big Gigabrain. It's a Gigabrain move to give people something, a little taste of something, so that they can want more of it. That's when big brain goes, you know? That plus and coupled with the fact that we as a community, we are a big proponent of FOMO. It's hard. Like, there are some people who are able to, like, resist and deter themselves from it, from the temptation. But FOMO gets the best of all of us. It's gotten the best of me. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people here that would agree that, like, I wasn't going to pull shards until I saw so-and-so pulling. And then that's it. Then it cascades, and it cascades, and it cascades, you know? So, yeah, I'm a sucker for FOMO. It's so bad. It's so bad. Here, try some free crack. No, I mean, you know, it's gonna sound funny, but I wouldn't be surprised if dealers did that too. To be honest with you, yo, that's kind of fucked. I do not condone the usage of things that would hurt your body. Please take care of yourselves, boys. Seriously. Joking aside, I gotta get you know, I'm not trying to get canceled over here. Maybe I will buy one primal now. One more primal now. Free to play though, not sure. Okay. Drug dealers always give addicts a free bag when they get out of rehab. Gamblers United, no shot. I think the freebie shards will let me be in a good spot on the free to play to get Fabian. Nice. Hoping I'm good to go in there. I would say You're on the line. If that's literally all you have, I would argue that you'd probably want to do a little bit more. You'd probably want to do a little bit more. Yo, salud. Salud, cigarios. What's up, Herps? How you doing, man? Like, here's a free bag, bro. Nice to see you doing well. Damn well. They just can't do one. But yeah. I wasn't going to pull till I saw a Mutsu's pull Nais. Dang. Nah, that boy randomly pulled his stuff. I'm not going to lie. And that's a great example, too, because what happened for me was... and this is what I'm going to say. Like, what happened for me was I was super adamant, and I was able to get over it. Don't tempt me. I was able to get over it, because you guys can see I still have some, right? So I'm good. I didn't touch my Primal packs. Or my Primal shards. But when I first saw that he pulled the Nais and it had a 6-star awakening on it, I got horny. I was like, bro, I my turn. Let me get my Arbaeus real quick, you know? And I was like, no. Pull back. There's going to be a 2x in the future. Wait for it. And that's all I was thinking in the back of my head. Just wait. And I hope it's worth it, because you can end up with a bunch. You could end up with nothing. You know what I mean? So let me go and temper my expectations now. Anything that I'm able to pull is a blessing, because at the end of the day, without you guys, without my hombres, my hermanas, my hermanos, I wouldn't even have this. There you go. I'm a winner no matter what. All right, here we go. God bless you. Thank you. First win's always free. What's up, John? Who is a Mutsu? Yeah, I know, right? It's a Mutsu. Sounds like a chode. A fucking hottie. Let's go. Is a new mythic good for Chimera? What new mythic? Are you talking about Embrius? I don't think he's gonna be a oh, just so you guys aware, I got like 73. I don't think he's gonna be a menace to Chimera. I mean, he could technically do like 1 or 2 trials already. There's a fear trial. There is a decrease attack trial. But like, he doesn't really offer anything else. So I think no, personally. I think no, personally, overall. But I do think that he will be great for like PvP content. Greatest objective. We obviously have to see him in action. I think his multipliers are okay. It depends. It depends on how you build them. But that's the reason why I'm going for him, is I want to explore him with you guys, and we can kind of get like an idea of what it looks like. I wish I had some extra books to work with. That'd be kind of cool. But we'll see. We'll see. Edging for Arbaeus. Yeah. Well, the main one I want first and foremost is Galathier. Galathier's the big one I want. Arbaeus is the next big one. And the reason why I want Arbaeus the most, or not the most, but amongst the most, is I have a 6-star waiting for her. I kind of want that dopamine that I got when I had Crixia. Because I sat on Crixia's 6-star blessing for months. Arbaeus is kind of like on the same bulk of time that I've been waiting for it. If I can get Arbaeus, that's a 6-star right off the rip, I'm very happy. If I get Galathier, I'm happy because the champion himself is busted. I have a 4-star waiting for him, which is not bad. And then Nais is a 1-star. Those are the big 3 I want. Nais, Galathier, and Arbaeus. Yeah, those are the big 3 I want. Biggest one, I think that would be the most impactful for my account, would probably be Galathier. If I had to shoot my shot. I have 5 Arbaeus, only 5 stars, so I can't get him in top. I can't use him in top 100 LA. Unfortunately, it's not fast enough. Really, I think Arbaeus is still good, even if you're not the fastest. Arbaeus is so versatile. Super underrated mythic, in my opinion. DM'd you where I am on the free-to-play for the Fusion? I think I may be ready. Okay, let's see. Chat, I'll do this with you guys, so you guys could give me y'all's opinion. I feel like he's on the line. I think the Legos are good, and here or the Sacreds are good. And here's where I say it's like you're on the line. I think you cover at least one of the 2 big events. So normally fusions come with at least 1 summon rush and 1 champ chase, right? You would be good for like maybe a summon rush. But what would it look like for a champion chase where it's what you get that also matters? You need a little bit more to get there, right? And I feel like that could be where the conversation sways. Now, we keep in mind that like by the time we get to that, we're probably going to be due for another 2x event or something around those lines. So like maybe a 2x Ancients where the chase side of things you're covered then, right? Because there's a chance you get a Lego there. Or the likelihood of you getting a lot of epics along the way. Also good there, right? That's what I think in the back of my head when I look at my shard intake, and I would say you're okay, but I would say you want to be a little bit more comfortable. You need to stockpile a little bit more. The mysteries could make up for it a little bit too, kinda. I would say expect exactly that much in value for your point acquisition. So I feel like you know, it's okay. Hoping I would get a Nais, and I never got Nais. I got 6-star Nais, and I was waiting for months. Really? Oh, it's tough. I got 6-star Mesomel, and 3 months later, I pulled her. Nice. Are you happy with her? I'm kind of torn on Mesomel, man. I feel like she's good in certain scenarios, and she's like mediocre in others. Not the absolute best mythic. I gotta get that video out, by the way. Maybe I'll do that for what is today? Today's Wednesday. Maybe I'll try to see if I get that done for a Thursday release because I have the footage. I just gotta download or edit it and stuff. The video for the tier list for the relics is already dated now because they've included new relics now to the game, I believe. But I will say this: that video is doing good. Let's go. I put my heart into that one, though. I ain't gonna lie. I try to edit it and make it like super entertaining and joyful for people to appreciate. Let me see. Nah, you have Gizmac. You need an Ashnar? Don't put that bad juju on me. Ashnar's not a bad champ. Just misunderstood. I pulled like 180 middle stones and 30 big ones after I sold all the middle stones on the 2x. Really? I feel you're getting a Fjord. No cap. If he buys 60 more primals, he's good. No, I need to buy 36 more primals. Then I'm good. All right, let me see. I think you got enough for the fusion. I think he's got enough for the fusion, and Clanboss should give him more. The thing is, though, is that I don't think he's doing Ultra Nightmare yet. And that's where my... unless that's changed for you, Crossfade, I feel like that would be... That's the concern, right? Nightmare chests are good. They're not great. They're not Ultra Nightmare great. So his acquisitions are going to be a little bit slower. Sacred's cover the rush and depends on the pulls for the chase. Yeah, and that's why I say I want the safety net where it doesn't matter if he depends on the pulls for the chase. He's good regardless. That's what I'm getting at. So you kind of validated what my concern is. You got fusions lined up with Rosin, some void rares, and Justiciar Relic Keeper. Okay, so you kind of are prepared then. If you have that stuff ready to go, then yeah, you're good. You're good. Because then you got point below to grab from fusion champs and stuff like that. Yeah, that's fine. Need to do campaign for fusion rares. I have 20 plus of every fusion rare. Does he have any stones saved up for the fusion? Stones? What do you mean stones? Mystery shards best. Fair enough. Mesomel's niche, update the video, and double dip. Yeah, adding on to my previous tier list. I'm going to wait till they officially come out, and then we can talk about it. Only takes one. Yeah, I know, right? I'm 50 of Mercy. So I hope there's at least 2 myths on Friday. Yo, me too. I hope we all get bangers, bro. Still pumping out Nightmare, not Ultra Nightmare yet. Just hoping to hit 1 or 2 nice pulls to change that when I pull. Yeah, for sure. Fox is such a hero. What'd he do? No way. Wait, which one was that one? I'm gonna take a guess. Nope, I was wrong. Fuck. Wait, where is that at? That looks like a normal defense. Dude, what did you do to the Shrine 1? Jesus Christ. Oh, I see it. I see it now. Yeah, that's actually... You know what? Oddly enough, when I was in Titans and we went against Elite, I actually beat a team that's very comparable to that with Xena. Believe it or not. Well, yeah. Yeah, I did it with Xena. the cut in at the end there, and I just completely just one tap the Yumiko, so we didn't have to worry about the lockout or anything like that. It was glorious. That's cool though. Hell yeah. You know, I'm gonna send you a message. Hold on. Sorry, my hand is hurting, so I'm typing slower than usual today. One of these days, I gotta send you a screenshot. I gotta send you a screenshot of what I'm talking about, D, and then you could tell me from your point of view. But I definitely wanna know. I wanna know. I gotta get busy. I'm over here fucking around too much. Hey, the Soul Stones. Oh, okay. I don't think they're going to have any Soulstone events for Fusions. They normally don't do that. If they did, would you guys be upset at something like that? Like, case in point, Player M decides now that Soulstones are a part of tourneys, and you have to pull Soulstones to get fragments or champions for a Fusion. Would y'all be upset at that, or would y'all be okay with that? Honest inclination, I would assume that people would be upset about that. You'd be mad? Really? I'm gonna send you mines, D, once I get done with IT, and then you can judge it. It's not finished though, but I'm gonna send it to you regardless, okay? And you tell me what you think. I'd be mad. Would lock out a lot of early game players. I'd swipe so it wouldn't affect me, but it would still be scumming. You know, that's actually a really good point. Like, what does who does Fusions benefit the most? And I would argue that it's definitely the more free to play. I feel like Fusions are definitely free to play friendlier, because like pay to play or pay to win, whatever you want to call it, they're gonna get the champion no matter what, right? Especially if it's one that's lucrative for them. So like the accessibility being denied or being diminished from like including Soulstones would be bad for the game overall, I think. Yeah. Especially considering that like most players aren't able to really acquire a lot of Soulstones early on. And even as a in-game player, I feel like unless you're spending and you're like really, really good at saving, the likelihood of you being able to have access to enough Soulstones for an event would be dangerous. So I could see the issue there. Yeah, I kind of agree. Very good perspective. You'd rather pull Soulstones than another DD or whatever? Ooh. Pick your path for a fusion? That's different. That is kind of different. I don't know if I'd agree with that either, though. It's like you're opening that door, though, you know? Would kind of make IT farming a necessity. I feel like any player that actually does give a crap about their game and their progression, they're going to care about it anyways. I mean, look at me. What is one of the first things I'm doing? You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like almost at that point where it's like it's a daily. I have a daily rhythm of doing this, no matter what, because of it's important. You know. Just try it out. As long as they have increased raid drops around the tournament like they do for shard pools. Interesting. Choose your own fusion? No, not choose your own fusion. What I mean is like choose your own tournaments and events that you participate in. So like you could sub out one event or one tournament, whether that's DD, a summon event, and you could replace it with something else that doesn't exist in the game. For example, instead of doing a champ training tournament, you would do a Shogun's tournament or a Sand Devil tournament in place of that. That would be interesting. I don't know if Plarium has the capabilities to do that. So this is kind of a bit tinfoily. I'd be a little bit more open to that because, like, I'm not necessarily going out of my way to farm Ice Golem all the time. Whereas, like, there's an excessive need for me right now to go farm, like, Sand Devils. So that little quality of life could be nice for the ability to kind of take care of that without actually being hindered or being forced to participate in other events. At the same time, too, I think that's Plarium's way of getting people to do content that they wouldn't normally do. Everybody's going to do Sand Devil when they can do it. Not everybody's going to be farming Sand or Ice Golem, though. So take that for what it's worth, you know? Midweek, just solo with your Hedgie and see how he does. Oh, you talk about with your with the champ we were talking about? You know, I forgot that he's actually a part of that. Wait. Are you talking about for Dark Fae? Maybe. Maybe. That'd be some fast-ass wave clear. Oh, for Arena. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, I see what you're saying. Got it. That sounds way better. You think being able to pick your own tournaments and events would be more enticing for players to participate in their own whatchamacallits? I mean, okay. I don't think it's like a bad idea per se, but I do think that like that capability would be hard to implement in the game because it would be giving millions of players the ability to be able to manipulate. I wouldn't say manipulate, but like to adjust the system in favor of their desires, and that bandwidth is already kind of hard. Like, you got to think about it this way, and I think I understand now a little bit more about why there's conversation topics about, like, their capabilities. It's not so much that the capacity that Plarium has is finite, although it is, but not to the degree that we would probably compare it to, right? Like, they have the resources, the capability to add more inventory spaces to players. The problem is, though, is they have to scale each of these new features that they do. They have to scale it to be able to be usable seamlessly, mind you, without it compromising the player's experience for, like, people who are mobile. Mobile games come on different mobile devices, and each one of those can be limited compared to, like, an actual PC, for example. So I think when I was reading into, like, all their reasons and why they were talking about doing more of this and that they're working on it, is not so much that it's hard to implement. I think it's more so it's hard to implement and make it efficient on multiple devices that would impact the game. And I didn't think about this at first, but like when you play on your mobile phone, have you ever had that little like lag spike issue where you're trying to scroll through something or like maybe like your gear or whatever? Adding more of that to be able to see into that would add more duress to that latency issue or like, you know, the lag spikes and stuff like that. And I wonder if that's why they were trying to ease into it and find a way through it. And maybe it's just a programming issue. I don't know. But that is something that I would say has kind of given me perspective in a sense where I'm like, okay, maybe that's why, you know? Hold on real quick, boys. There we go. I sent it to you, sir. You wouldn't use it for fake. No. That's not what I was trying to say. I think that's number 3, right? Bang, bang, bada, bang. All right, let me see here. Yes, it would be more fun because you can focus on what you want. Okay. I feel like that capability is going to be hard to implement for the game. It's possible, not probable. It's possible, though. So maybe that's something that player could be open to suggestions about. Yeah, sure. Sure. They can do whatever they want, but it's hard to push stuff on the phones and stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. And that kind of makes me like have the perspectives like, all right, I get it now a little bit. You know, I understand. We're trying to accommodate multiple players. And that kind of like makes me feel a little bit more like, okay, as long as we get around to it eventually, then I'm okay with it. Now, I do think that prudence would probably be the better play for them, because announcing things and releasing things is cool and all, but when it takes you forever and a year to do something, that's when it's like, all right, bro. Announce it when you're closer to releasing it, maybe. But at the same time, too, we all kind of complained about transparency from Raid. You know, it's like, you know, you can't have your cake and eat it, I guess. I don't know. Unless you bought it. All right, let me see. What's the blessing for Gizzy? I would say Incinerate. At 6-star, it gets a little bit more difficult to implement in certain scenarios. Like, Marius loves 6-star Incinerate. So you have to be very careful with that. But if that is too much of a problem, you could maybe do something like Nature's Wrath on Gizzy. But that's probably like the next best one, because he does like, what, 4 guaranteed debuffs at the beginning. And then if he A2s, that's another 4. And then if he flips and does his A2, that's another 4. He'll be capped by the time you actually get to like the big damage burst. So yeah, that could be a good option. Nani? Nani? I'm trying to save myself silver. I'm poor right now, so. All right, let me see. I hope they bring back relics. You know what I'm thinking? If they do another big, like a big campaign event, which I'll be real with you. When they had the Odin, the Asgard Divide event, that was pretty much the only big campaign they did for the year, and it looks like that's how they kind of gear themselves up. Mind you, I'm just now hitting my 3rd year anniversary. Like, we just passed it, right? So I only have 2 years prior to like really be able to framework my perspective on this, which is they, how do you say it? They do one campaign a year, and then they lace extra stuff along the way to kind of incentivize people to do stuff. So, like, early beginning of the year is campaign, which for us this year was Alice, right? Then they do anniversary, a month of dry, like, normal stuff that you would see, like fusions, and then events in between, you know, your Prism events here and there. Following month after that, which is like May, June, they do anniversary number 2, which is Player's anniversary. That month is filled with that. And then you have a dead spot going from like June, July-ish to August, September? No, those are kind of dry spots too. October they pick up. For some reason, Palladium loves October, so they do some kind of fancy event there. More often than not, that's like a Titan event. November, so that's October. November is Thanksgiving, so you have Black Friday, Thanksgiving period, and then you have December, which is Christmas time frame, right? So that's kind of like how I see the scope of like their roadmap of when you can kind of look for like big events to happen. Give or take. I have so many, it's going to take 3 years at this rate to level them all up. Jesus Christ. I feel like right now it's rough. Am I the only one still waiting for a live announcement on Discord? Is my bot acting up? Oh yeah, I didn't announce a live. Oh shoot. It did it yesterday too, where it announced it as I ended, which was stupid. Yeah, my bad. I kind of want to get a better bot that can announce announce streams a little bit more. There's somebody else I'm in a Discord with, or another Discord that I'm in with, and I love the way he has his stuff structured because it'll show boom online, boom offline. That's it. You don't have all this like outline, like live. Like I want to kind of clean that up a little bit. But unless you guys don't mind the way it is, then it's fine. But yeah, something I'll try to look into. Let me see here. What's up, Zeno? How you doing, by the way, man? Yeah, what's up, South? How you doing, man? No soul stones for fusion? That would be awful. Interesting. What happened to your hand? Nothing. It's just a protection for my wrist because I have a weird posture. People ask me this all the time. I'm gonna break illusion here for a second. So the way I position my hand, you see how like I'm on the edge of my desk right here? Sometimes the way I slouch and whatnot, I put my hand in a weird position where I can create carpal tunnel issues, and this right here kind of forces my hand to be a lot more seamless, and it's an extra padding too, which is what I really like the most. So I don't have any problems when I'm playing on games for too long. It's protective. I'm good. Actually, you know what hurts right now the most is probably my left hand. I think I slept on it. LA, we'll try to get to it in a little bit. I gotta do my daily still. Yeah, I've been yapping too much. Scrapper. Live Arena Rage Guard? Sure. His hand hurts because he spanks the monkey a lot. Alright. I can't say what I'm thinking in the back of my head. Cochino? I think I'm missing gear in Champions, by the way. Let me update that. I definitely am. Oh shit. Boo doo 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 doo. Bing 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 bing. There we go. Everybody, I can be chocolate pudding. I think we're good. Sorta. Maybe. Question mark. Ba-da-ba, bing, 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 bing. All right, let me see. I ain't missing this fusion. I miss Amons, and I'm still sad about it. I think this was going to be a good one. The embargo is finally off, so I can actually talk to you guys about it. If y'all haven't seen my video, I did release information regarding some of the events and stuff that are coming out. If you haven't already participated in them and haven't saw them, I did one of them live literally at the beginning of the stream. As well as the info on the new fusion coming up. I think he's a good one. Smile. Let me see here. I ain't missing this fusion. The new Minnow multi-battle complete screen is pretty cool when you throw a few champs in and some auto. Oh, is the background battles active now? I forgot about that. So, question. Has anyone tried to, like, what can't you do in that? If you can't do other battles while that battle is going, right? Like, if I wanted to do live arena right now and I wanted to lock in a couple of champions to do something else, I can't do both at the same time, right? I'm assuming that's not how it works. I think you could just browse around while you're farming. You can't do anything. Fudge. Okay. Well. That's alright, I guess. I'm not sure if that's going to change my playstyle any then. You can pull shards and buy stuff. The real important things that matter, right? That's funny. Yeah, what's up, Shed? The play-in way. Auto sell doesn't work. That's kind of why I feel like it's not going to change how I play the game too much. Honestly, we are beyond blessed with the way that playing or Farmstop's team has developed the RSL helper. That I don't foresee myself wanting to go and having to parse through stuff. You know, I already barely have enough inventory space as it is, man. Including the 100 we got recently. You know. It's a useless feature, you mean, in my opinion, right now. They should have waited to release when it was done. I don't think it's in a bad spot for implementation. I do feel like we want to do even more on top of that, and I think that's why that sentiment is kind of coming up. But it's not a bad... you know where I think they got that inspiration from? Let's be real for a second here. It was... I'm trying to remember the name of the game. Holy crap. It's like a tower defense game. Watchers of the Realm? WOR? Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's where they got that whole idea from. Well, I'm not saying that's where they got it from, but that's kind of where a lot of player bases were leaning towards. And the way that they developed one is the exact same as the other. Like they're both literally the exact same thing now. And Watcher players were very happy with it. Whereas over here, I would assume we should also be happy with it? Question mark? Mind you, I didn't play Watchers enough to be able to answer outside of that little tidbit of knowledge I know, you know? So. It's bad. We gotta call them out. Y'all think it's bad, huh? Okay. Yeah, I don't think it changes the way I'm going to play, so, I mean, I'm indifferent. I didn't see there was a pony there. Sure. I want to be able to do clan boss stuff or arena while farming. Gotcha. Now, I guess one way they could have done that is they set it up so that players can do other content areas, but they can't do content areas with champions that are locked inside the background battles. That would have been the way to go. Soulception? Okay. It would be really good for mobile, I think. Perhaps. Some of these features aren't designed for like every player. Some things are quality of life for others and whatnot, and I think that's something that some people aren't. They don't pick up sometimes, you know. Either I twiddle my thumbs at the Bastion or I twiddle my thumbs watching my champs run. Next Tuesday is going to be CVC, right? And we're expected to be a PR? Question mark? I'm looking forward to it. I think I'm going to do a big craft session here in the near future. Since autosell doesn't work, it's useless for you? That's fair. Is it like bugged or something? Or like what's wrong with it? I don't use that feature very often. I normally either sell it myself manually or I use RSL helper, which is kind of like myself, but with predetermined files or like, you know, a predetermined list of things I want to keep and not keep. Sort of. Damn, free to play. For RSL helper is the way. Yeah, we've been spoiled. That's what that means. That boy got no accuracy. I have also tried to use the auto sell feature, but it also does not work for me on RSL. Really? Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with any issues with it at the moment. It's the first time I'm hearing about it. Oof. Strippies? Oh, let's go. No, he stole it. What a dick. But my boss. All right, let me see here. Spider just dropped me double ancient shards. Let's go. Yeah, it's random when it does it, huh? I forget what the drop percentage is of the actual, like an actual shard. It's like really, really small, but when it does happen, it's kind of like, oh, neat, you know? You never seen that shit? Yeah, it happens from time to time. Like when I was farming like big bulks of pinpoint. Oh my god, is it weird to say that we don't have pinpoint no more? Yo. What a time to be alive, boys. I miss it already. Yeah, weekly's done. Let's go. Any resetty spaghettis? Hello? Am I trolling or like... Isn't that supposed to reset? The fuck? Cut off? I got cut off? No! Oh, there it is. Factual Wars, Ascend, and Live Arena. How much time do we have, LA? We're good. We got some time. Okay. All right. Let's do our Factual Wars real quick. Yeah. Mistakes were made. Hold on. Thank God this doesn't cost. This doesn't cost us anything to do over again. God knows I've wasted so many potential resources doing this. Then, you know what I mean? All right, let me see here. I only have seen one ancient and random gear. No, it does. It does it. It's random though. So like, yeah, what's up, Snail? How you doing, man? Is this Johnny Quest Steve Saga? It sounds like it a little bit. No, I believe this is Cowboy Bebop. It's a remix of it though. If you ever want to know a song that I'm listening to right, like in real time, all you have to do is exclamation song. The bot should pick up the command and spit out whatever whatever it needs to. Today's a good day. Speed 6-star. Yeah, buddy. +9 per LA win is a lot? Really? Is that in gold or is that in sub gold? That has to be sub gold, right? I mean, if you listen to their What's Next video in Raid, they kind of made it very transparent that they're trying to push people back into gold and like, yo, once you're in there, you're in there. You can't D-rank or anything like that, so climb. Like, literally. Farm. Get farmed. Go. Be fruitful, multiply. Like something, you know? Beebs, I don't have that answer, unfortunately, no. Words to the Wise is just do a little bit each time in each affinity and then just kind of pace yourself. Like, what I would suggest people do during this period is to stockpile. And what I mean by stockpile is take an inventory check of where you're at with all your potions, right? If there's any that look super deficient, like, for example, if you're looking at mine, right? Where I'm deficient at the most right now would be the arcane potion keep. So in the back of my head, my thought process is this. Okay, I have unlimited accessibility to Arcane Keep because it has a 24/7 uptime period. I don't need to overly prioritize it. I could do it as I need it. Okay, we'll set that off to the side. You could do it right now if you want to. If you want to kind of be preemptive with your regenerative energy, yeah, by all means. Then at that point, I would look at shards. Shards is probably like the number one underlying thing that would justify whether or not you should or should not go for a fusion. Like, I'm kind of in the red. I'm in the red right now when it comes to shards, for being real. And then, you know, you stop pulling during random events, you know, as enticing as these things are. I'm chilling, no pulling. And then from there, I look at energy and silver being my next biggest thing, which, for example, depending on the fusion, they do at least 2, maybe 3 artifact enhancement events. And I round myself up at a minimum. You want to be at least 15 mil per artifact enhancer, which means that roughly 45 mil is what you want to aim for. I would even argue if you want to be even safer than that, you probably want to go 20 per each one, which means that you're looking at about like 60 mil, right? 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 60 mil. And then from there, it's just energy. You know, like the daily intake you get for the ones that could sit there for like 98 days or whatever, just let that sit. Let that sit throughout the week until you get to the actual fusion. And then cook. But yeah, what I would normally do is just do my dailies and then coast. Do my dailies, coast, and then we're just chilling. Maybe instead of doing these on the front end of the week, wait a little bit longer. Like, I believe we are expecting it to go live in terms of the fusion on the 10th or 11th. I think it's the 11th. So, like, if this is a weekly thing and you just did it on Wednesday, you could wait until, like, Monday, Tuesday-ish to pop these so that you can use these for later in. That's how you kind of, like, you have to plan your stuff out a little bit more. That's what I would do. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to, at least. Or you could swipe. You know, whatever works. I'm only going to have, like, 7 primals on Friday for 2x event. XD, but I'm going to open it anyways as 2x. Okay. Yeah, for sure. I wish I could chill during this event. Open the ones I had. My 2 brain cells isn't working together and saving or not. Okay. Never pull outside of an event. That's the best advice I give you. Never do something outside of an event. That's like the key phrase. Like, just because, like, I'll give you an example. Just because there's a gear enhancement event right now doesn't necessarily mean you have to go in on this. If it happens naturally because you're doing dailies or whatever, sure. But you notice how I only did, there's a really good piece that I have right now that I would really like to roll up all the way in Feral that I didn't roll up all the way because it doesn't benefit me to do it, you know? And plus, I'm trying to recover my silver. So, like, going in and constantly draining my silver is a bad idea right now. Especially if I'm trying to prepare for, you know, set events. I don't know if I have any pieces that need to be re-rolled up at the moment. I don't know. All right, live arena. And then we're done with dailies. I want to drain my energy. Where do I go? That's the question. Is there any spider tournament rewards that are worthwhile while I'm trying to just dump? Because that could be good for energy or good for silver for me. Some brews aren't bad. Some of the stones are not bad either. So I guess I could drop a little bit into spider. That's not gonna noise me. Yeah, we'll go ahead and dump this real quick, and then I'll do my live arena session, and then I'm gonna jump on somebody else's account and do some more stuff there. I got some work to do. I have 4 alts that scratch the pulling itch. To be honest with you, that's probably like the oh shit, I forgot I gotta re-gear Lydia. Fuck. My energy, no. Oh no. A Dedge? Alright, let me just bow out. Spider OP, bro. I'm free to play. How are you missing gear? What? Nani? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can give you something else. You're due for a different piece anyways, no? That's right. I could just give you these. What am I doing? Hello? I do need to change Lydia up, though, because I think she is also in the wrong build. There we go. All right, let me see here. I'm having 2 alt accounts that I'm also pulling shards. One of them is an alt I'm definitely going to keep since I have Elva on it. Is this the best time to open up primals for mythical champions? I'll answer that question a different way. One that will be the answer for you going forward in the future. The best way to know when it's a good time to pull for primals for mythics is you'll see how these numbers are all up here. And how I got to this is like right here in the show summoning pool. There's the I button, right? If you click on that, right, and you see like all these numbers are white, that's standard rates. Enhanced rates are when you see these numbers transfer from being like white to yellow. You're going to see it on this Friday where it should be this one, the 16, the 1, and the 0.5 is going to go up in number and it's going to be yellow. That is when you know there's enhanced rates. In my opinion, when it comes to trying to pull from mythics, you want the best chance you can get, you go for 2x mythical chances. This event is going to be one of those. So yes, to answer your question in full, yes. How you can know about that in the future about whether or not it's good to pull would be based upon being able to see it here or announcements and things of that sort, okay? So now you know how to identify it yourself, you know what I mean? Yeah, so this Friday will be when you will see the numbers change. I only have the 3 alts to get my friend counter to level 50s. And then how to do another one now to get the Legos and Epics for free. I got like 5 arcane big potions and like 100 of the rest. Well, that tells you where your deficit at, no? I should be farming some Sand Devil, to be honest with you. Why don't you show your champ builds? Because I don't want to. Yeah, I don't like to show my builds most of the time. PvE ones is not as bad. But sometimes I'm moving pieces around that are associated to PvP champions, and that's where I want to be a little more private about it. Let me see. 2x primals this weekend? Yes. In my opinion, 0.5% or 1% exactly the same. You go to pity both ways. Man, history speaking on my behalf, man, I hard disagree. Well, I don't know, man, because it's got both ways. I'm so like in the middle right now when it comes to that opinion. I am like I'm a true centrist in that opinion. And the reason why is I am on both sides negatively and positively. Because I have had rates that are like bonkers for 2x's and I've had rates that were ass for 2x's. And then I also had good rates outside of 2x's and I've also had bad rates outside of 2x's. I'm so like foobarred when it comes to that like statement, dude. Oddly enough. You get 50%, you get one, 50% you don't. Don't crush trees. I know, right? Let me cope, bro. Well, I do think that like if you're playing a numbers game and you're statistically trying to give yourself the best chance, that 0.5% does matter, you know what I mean? Does it equate to anything different? Nah, that's subjective, but you know, RNG is RNG at the end of the day. I mean, I got 2 mythicals last time I pulled out a 2x with AT shards total. Nice. Just pull primals every weekend. Depends on how much player likes you. You either get the streamer rates or the player rates. You better message them and get in the good graces. Oh boy. What nice hair you have today, Playerium. Okay, I'm tapped there. Let me tap here. Yeah, I need to finish this up. I forgot. Like a bird in the sky. You get more primals too? Huh? Where? Is there some techie that I'm not familiar with? Wait, hold up. But the 2x on all is pretty nice. Yeah, primals are so scarce that it makes no sense to pull outside of a 2x. Interesting perspective, you know? Very interesting perspective. Last year, you pulled my primals as well. Got 2 myths back-to-back, and then Frolini and Garo. Sometimes we don't miss, bro. I meant more mythicals if you pull every weekend. Man, what kind of tinfoil hat there are you up to? What the fuck? Yo. Yeah, wait, yeah. So are you saying there's like enhanced rates during the weekend that we don't know about? Shit. Hey, yo, put me on. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me take my laugh back, bro. Wait a second. I wouldn't know, of course, free to play and all. Ah, not the back out. Nah, you gotta stand 10 toes down on that statement, bro. What you mean? What you mean? 2x on all gonna be real nice. I'm deciding I'm deciding to go hard. Okay, got you. I guess that's another way to look at it too. In within itself. Let's take a look. Hold on. I mean, it's kind of shit still if you're looking for like legendaries. To be honest with you. Yeah, compared to a sacred. Sorry, I was trying to rationalize it because like primals are on the price range. Well, no, they're not. Because like sacreds are like what, $10 to $15 on average. Primals are at their better value. At least $5 is where a good like the good standard rate is, and then anything below that's good value, right? In terms of cost, 2% chance versus 6. Well, if we're doing 2x for 2x, it's 12. Technically, sacreds are still better, but I guess so. I feel like primals are pretty generous when it comes to. Oh, I guess no, because the mercy system isn't really for a Lego. Yeah, it's kind of shit too. Never mind. I feel like primals are pretty generous when it comes to drop rates for Legos. They drop decently enough, no? No, just tell them, Soul, you do not want to show your builds because someone might see your Twitch videos and learn how to counter you and keep your enemies guessing. Well, yeah. But I think at the core of it, I just don't want to show it. Truthfully. Which I can safely say with full confidence that there's nothing wrong with. Yeah, it's just I don't want to. Knowledge is power, my friend. Best rates for mythicals are outside events. Ask your Supreme Club coordinator. Yo. Man, I'm trying so hard not to be disrespectful, Big D. You motherfucker. You're the only one here that's probably... who here is in the actual the Supreme Club right now? Type 1 in chat. I know Big D is, so you ain't even got friend. Motherfucker. They rejected my Supreme Club request due to a total spin below $100. Big D, can you put in a good word for me? Yeah, what's up, Ben? How you doing, man? Hi, I've been thinking about coming back to play Raid. I found out recently that I lost access to my original account. Wondering if I start a new account or try to find an account giveaway. Thought. Good luck if you're trying to find someone that's going to be willing to give an account to you. Those are probably pretty sparse. There's a lot of logistics that go behind that, which I don't necessarily know about. That's going to be like a case-by-case basis per CC or whatever. Is it... If you start a new account or try to find I mean, if you want to get progressed a little bit more closer towards like end game, then obviously getting an already established account would be better. But a part of the game's experience that makes it fun, in my opinion, is the progression. So like, I guess I have to flip it back to you, and to answer your question, what do you find enjoyable about this game? What is the thing you enjoy about this game that makes you want to play it? Was it just collecting champions? Was it just the progression aspect? Was it just PvP? And then you could kind of maybe tailor your answer towards, whatever can get you closer towards that goal. Yo, actually, good advice. Let's go. Welcome to the stream, by the way, man. You think I'm in there? I'm free to play. Stop the cap. I wish I would find good builds for Arena to get higher up. I could tell you philosophies and like ideas behind them, but to show my actual builds, I don't feel like I need to do that to help people out. A lot of times people will be like, yo, how would you build a champion now? And I'm like, well, I'm not going to show my builds. I always preface that by saying that. But I look to get him to do this. and what stats help him get to do this, and then you kind of just go from there, right? Now, if you want to add specific sets and all that, that's going to be kind of more so to the account's play style / capabilities, I think. Like, I'll just say this, for example. If you're the fastest player in the world in terms of, like, speeds, you really don't need Stone Skin. Caveats. There's caveats behind that. But for the most part, like, Stone Skin is in the event that you aren't fast enough, or if you want that extra layer of protection. So then you kind of go against the semantics of, like, why, what champions would benefit from this, what situations would benefit from this, and all that. Like, for example, if you're going against a terrorist, having Stone Skin isn't a bad thing, because if you're going to hit Mariska, you're going to get counterattacked, right? So having that layer of protection, even though you are going faster, is still not bad. And then, and the flip side of it, if you're going against a team that you don't have to get backlash from, what's the point if you're faster? Nuke, So I guess it's we're going to play games of semantics all day long at that point. I'm surprised I'm not, but maybe someday. To be honest with you, I kind of don't know. I don't know. I think there's I have spurts of spending, and I think that's probably why I'm not in it. Whereas maybe the people who are in the Supreme Club are people who spend on a regular basis. Like, consistently. So, I don't know. Maybe you guys could tell me. I don't know what their actual, como se dice? What their actual thought process is for who qualifies or who doesn't or whatever. I genuinely don't know that. So, I'll say talk to player. I got nothing there. That is really helpful. Thank you. No problem, man. I did get the anniversary gifts. Nice. At the top, and it matters. There's plenty of videos of Cruising that shows builds and how to build them on Optimizer. I think, build information is very important. I think be aware and be very cautious with how you digest content from content creators. And I'm not throwing shade towards Cruising, but I'll give a perfect example, and I'll use Cruising as an example. Cruising on Doc Moreau is different than Cruising on Cruising. So you need to be able to tailor your builds in the mindset of what your account is capable of building. Trying to just jump to Doc Moreau level builds would be unrealistic for accounts that are still progressing. Whereas, like, maybe someone who is like Cruiser, for example, or me, for example, even then, I would even argue that we're amongst more the topper in echelon of players in terms of, like, account progression, right? So understanding how, like, what you're looking to get out of a champion is more important than just, oh, this guy has this build this way, let me copy pasta that. I don't think that's you're doing a disservice to yourself. Truthfully. Smile. Also, making people rage quit in live arena feels really good. Ain't no way you just said that. Hit him, man. Hit him with that.
SoulSaint fucking props. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo! Brian, you taking a day off or something? Hello? Where's my voice comms? Yo!
He posts it, hey.
You were on break. I caught you. Slacking on the job. I took forever for him to say something. What the fuck? Yo, Jim Bob, how you doing, man? Welcome back to the brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sim Nights. And I preface that with everything I said. Like, I think that's a generalistically good example for players to consider. A lot of times from content creators, the biggest argument that I see people give, oh, I don't have this champion. Oh, I don't have this gear. And that was like, they completely missed the point of these videos, which is, I'm showing you a method by which you can adopt in your own way to be able to accomplish said goal. Just because I use Theodore for my solo Scarab build, as an example, doesn't mean you have to use Theodore. But the concept was to be tanky, to use regen, to use someone who can get damage outlet via debuffs, which you can use someone, for example, like an Orgrim, who is a lot more easier to acquire. It's a Void Epic, comparatively, right? That's kind of what I'm getting at when I say about the differences of Crusain on Doc Moreau and all that, is that, like, you don't want to just copy pasta to copy pasta. You want to understand a build because of the style of play or the efforts you're trying to go in towards to accomplish a goal. And I think that a lot of people just want to copy pasta without understanding the why. Why, if I ask someone who just wanted to copy pasta something, why are you building that way? They won't have an answer. They're just going to say, yo, Doc Moreau did it. And then my counter argument is you're not Doc Moreau. You know, like, let's just be real. I didn't even say that for Crucian. Like, I hate to do it to him, but Crucian on Crucian is not Doc Moreau Crucian. You know what I mean? It's different. It's different. And that's because of the point of progression that those accounts are at. SoulSaint's not Doc Moreau. Shit, you know? It's no slander. It's a reality, you know? So. It is what it is. You know what I mean? You should adapt the philosophy as to the why. The why is more important than the how. And I think a lot of people don't do that sometimes, and that hurts their accounts quite a bit. I spit thousands all the time, and they skip me. Look at their rules. It's average spend over certain periods of time. Really? Maybe. I think it was just a random computer generated because I asked them 10 times and I got some generic bullshit answer. I didn't qualify. I sent them video using a mythical book on an epic to show them how big of a kraken I am. Still no invite. Also, what the fuck? Yeah, that is a big cojones ways of saying, yo, I'm him. You see this mythical? People love this mythical books for their mythics. Look at my epic. You see that epic? He's unbooked. It's just like, yo, that's such a in the face. You know? Yeah, I respect you so much for that. Fuck yeah. I forget not everyone's end game. Well, it's good to like learn about the house because of the whys though. I think the why is more important, man. I stand by that. I think the why is more important. When you learn the why, it will justify any direction you go. There's a reason why my champions are built the way they are. I play to my account strengths while like trying to cover my weaknesses, and even then it's still imperfect, you know? It's a growing experience, right? New sets are coming out, which means that it's going to evolve yet again. And learning the why will help prepare you to be able to adjust for when those changes come. This game is never going to stay static in its endeavor to evolve. It's always going to evolve. That's the only reason why this game is still relevant, is because it's continuously trying to evolve, which is a good thing. I don't think people should be upset about that at all. If you are, then you're kind of hurting yourself, to be honest with you. Mo. Yo, can we give him the dunkulator, please? Thank you. You get where I'm coming from, right? I mean no malice when I was using Crucian as an example. I mean no issues there, but I do want you guys to be aware of like what I'm trying to impart into you guys in this conversation, which is learn the why. The why will teach you and prepare you for the future of any adjustments and changes that come along. Yeah. Phew, I feel 10 pounds lighter. Taco Bell? Did you give birth? Okay. I have so many jokes. I'm going to leave that alone. Ooh, energy. We should be getting pretty close to another pop here, so I'm going to save up for these. I got a day on this one, too, so I need to really save up, actually. I'm ready for the Void. I'm not ready for the Sacred. Yeah. I still have a need for Voids. It's small, but I still have a couple champions I would like to get. Yeah, I still have a couple choices. One of the first things I learned in my cognitive psychology class is that people do not like to think. In fact, we prefer to use the least amount of brain power as possible. Okay. There's levels to this shit. Amatsu is Doc Moreau. Go off, King. 40 mil jungle ain't got shit on 100 mil Doc. Thoughts on Cardinal with the new Reviver set? It's interesting. I don't remember exactly the set. I know it's like a crap ton of like speed and resistance, right? That's the primary substats you get out of that set. And then the... I don't think it works that way. Revive on Def isn't the same as actually executing a full revive, right? So I think you are misinterpreting that data a little bit. Sorry, I'm trying to find the sub bonuses real fast. I have it here somewhere. Now, the 4-piece bonus is interesting. There might be something there because they are reviving after that. Not in the true aspect of like an actual on like ability revive. It's through like the revive on Def. I wonder if that procs the 4th one. The 6th one technically would activate on Cardiel. I don't know if the 9th one, might actually, now that I'm reading it. If it's the way I'm reading this information I got, maybe. I'd have to see it in action. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Yeah. Too soon to say, don't know. But interesting. Does Revive on Death affect Rebirth? Maybe. When I build like I build like Doc, I can at least build 10 champion as well, but I can't build like 30 like him. There's a storm going on and it's hurting my ankle so bad I'm limping around the house. Was one win off my 10-week streak in LA and get a 4K with 50 mil player power, of course. The ancient shards, no need. No. If I'm just going for like random Legos, I mean, I can get that elsewhere. I mean, I'd only want it for the sake of being able to do specific events, but if I were to place value for like set events, it's still better to go Void Sacred. What's the cost of it though? It's not bad, I guess. I mean, I guess you could if you wanted to. I'm just having trouble being able to continuously keep up with these three right here. I'm not in the way. I have problems being able to keep up with these three because I'm not using like refills religiously. Like, you know what I mean? Like buying refills with my gems as much as maybe some other people do. So I just kind of hold until I either have the energy is always going to be necessary. Voids are important for me and sacreds are important for me for those type of events. I guess so. I guess you could technically do it, but I would rather save because we're pretty close. We're like 2 days away from this one. And then I'm going to be at 0 again, basically, for these two. So start climbing back up. I'm not going to pretend like I'm like super precise with the Bazaar. The Bazaar is probably one of the things I slack off on the most, to be honest with you guys. Like, if we're being real, technicality speaking, I mean, XP brews are still valuable. Tickets, not so much. Yeah, XP brews would probably still be valuable. I don't know if this is worth it or not, to be honest with you. I'm a part of the content creator program, so the Epic Skill Tomb is not something that's, like, big value for me, personally, due to the fact that I get it elsewhere, you know? And that's a luxury. I won't deny it. So, I would be, just to be respectful to people and their true min-maxing, I am not a good, valid resource for Bazaar purposes. It was like that for me for months. I'm trying to learn how to build my champions to be as good as they can be, but sometimes it doesn't do any good. So, I did a video, the what stats and what sets. I kind of explained the desired stat line you would want to look for, generalistically, so not with any specifics in mind, but generalistically, if you're looking for like specific types of champions, whether support, damage dealers, or utility champions, I kind of described those archetypes, and then I kind of applied that mindset, that template, to the sets that would benefit those champions. It would be a good listen if you want my opinion. If you're looking for more of like a specific direction to go in for your builds. Now, keep in mind, there's some caveats and there's some exceptions to those rules. Like, for example, champions that scale off of a particular stat, like Galathier, has a damage mitigation for res. Crixia for her passives as well is another one that's a good example where accuracy or more so resistance has a contributing factor towards builds. Those are two champions that I feel like could have decent value for a player to consider as a exception to the rules, but nevertheless has an accompanying addition to said rules or said archetypes. Like, Crixia is a utility champion, which if you go by my standards, I'm going to pull up the fucking video. Let's go, boys. We're here for it. We're going to learn today. So, like, right here, for example, I talk about support, damage, and utility. Those are the three archetypes that I was broadcasting about and kind of giving some feedback on, right? And inside each one of them, I kind of give, like, a generalistic view of what stats you're looking to achieve because of the desired outcome you want from them. I'll use Galathier as an example. HP, defense, speed, and resistance are great for him. Now, does that mean you can't go accuracy on him? No, I'm not saying that. He's an exception to that rule because he has a second form that benefits behind having a little bit of accuracy to couple along with him. And even with that being said, he scales off of a conversion rate of his 75% of his resistance turning into accuracy. So he is technically an exception to that rule, but he also kind of works within the confines of that rule too as well, right? So using that as like a vocal point, okay, what stats help you out towards the direction of HP, defense, speed, resistance, which in summary is tanky. you start looking at specific sets that help contribute towards that path or not. Same thing with damage dealers. I talk about like what are like the big key things you look for. Speed is universally good. Crit rate, because you want to scale damage off of. Crit damage is another thing. And then the primary stat. Those are like the 3 stats you want to kind of have checked off, right? And then only one of these is like natural, like neutral speaking. However, there are some exceptions to that rule. And I prefaced all my conversation here with just saying there's exceptions to the rules. I'm going to show you an example. Carnage. Oh yeah, Carnage. He scales off of attack and accuracy. I think in my video, I think Rotos as an example who scales off of attack and HP. So typically an exception to the rules, but overall, most nukers that are not running those are unique scenarios. Those are exceptions to the rules, or to that one rule. They scale off of one primary stat, and that's what your focus should be towards, you know? Speed, crit rate, crit damage, and then that primary stat. Sometimes accuracy is valuable. I'll use Sun Wukong as an example there. And that kind of, you should really give that a watch because it kind of explains and breaks down each of those archetypes, and then I tailor that same formula to, okay, what stats will help benefit these champions? And then we kind of just go down the line. So definitely give that a watch, and I think that'll help clarify at least the starting point, at least a good reference point for you to grow your knowledge off of. Yeah, W Yapper. All right, let's see here. Cardinal, not Cardiel. She's actually like a hard reviver, yeah? Yeah, I can see it. She actually does like actual revives, so that makes sense. I'm not going for top 100 when there's a reward for it. I got up to 82, then quit. I have 123 v3 gold because I find it so tedious staying in gold. I think it's necessary, though. And to be honest with you, you can be a little bit more lazier at the top end. Because we mostly just get enough just to stay in, and then we chill. Like, not even bullshitting. That's what we do to try to, like, keep ourselves safe, you know? It's taking me forever to get to 1,500 or 15,000 gold bars. I'm buying the ancient shards and energy at least, sometimes brews. That's fair. Evening, is it worth coming back to Raid Shadow Legends year after years off with the new account? That is entirely up to you. What makes you enjoy this game? What makes you hate this game? And apply that information based off of that to your desire to playing this game. That should answer itself, to be honest with you. If he pulls out a Marisha, I'm going to cry. Like He-Man, he scales off of attack and HP. True. Okay. I will. Thank you for explaining. No problem, man. Accessories where I struggle a little bit to know what to keep and sell. She has a full team revive and filling her turn meters. I think it'd be a fun thing to cook up with the new set and giving it 1 turn cooldown on all skills. Yeah, super! Mi hermano. Buenas. You could get Supreme Galaxy, probably. What is the thing about getting Supreme Galaxy as a new account? Is that actually a thing? No way, right? Is that actually a thing? I'm just faster. I got Paulie, never mind. Damn. Double damn. I'm getting cooked, boys. I can't strip anything. She can go for the revive if she wants. They're going to buff up here. Okay. This is actually kind of not good. You got to go for the slam, right? Yeah. I should have went for Odin, actually. I should have went for Odin. I kind of messed up there.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
63 months, goddamn. You
God
old AF boy, ye.
Yeah. Yo. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Thanks for always being family. Welcome back to tonight's, my dude. Genuinely. He's gonna kill him. Yeah, I kind of fucked up there. I fucked up this pick. Or not pick, but like I fucked up the I fucked up a little bit. TLDR. No dice. He's just gonna. Oh, he's got to kill her now. Maybe he's trying to reset her. Nah. He might have his A3 again, which we might be in trouble. Nah, this man was trolling. Oh, never mind. What the fuck? I got 9 points from that? What? I should have lost that, by the way. Let me see here. I really enjoyed it, but I've also... Wait, I alto and lost my phone with my account. You want to do a quick takeover to see what an hour-old account looks like, SoulSaint? After my live arena, I gotta jump on somebody else's account, but I'm down to do one today. I also gotta say, Guardian, if you're here, I want to get on your account today too. So yeah, we could do today with a decent bit of takeovers if you guys are down. Yeah, just fill out the form and handle the logistics, and then yeah, I'll jump on. I don't mind. I'm never gonna say no to a takeover, bro. Like what? You want like a coaching? Is that what you're trying to do? Because there's not that much else I could do, unless you want me to do like a champ build. Yo, Suba, how you been, brother? I gotta go when I make new accounts tomorrow morning. How much energy do we need for the whole fusion? How many 1,000? How many thousands? I don't know how to answer that question legitimately. I don't know. I never really calculated it. I'm pretty sure someone has to have that knowledge. I would even argue that like hell, Hades is he had like a little splurge on like how to do preparing for fusions, and I think that's dated now because like the cost per the cost per points for like per tournament if you, like events and stuff like that has also kind of scaled up a little bit. So you know what I'm saying? So I got a code from YouTube channel that gave me Elenaro. That's a Lego, isn't it? Ugo, Tagwar, and the Supreme 6 promo code for Supreme Gallic. That's pretty good. Tagwar's like OP. Ugo's really good early game too. Elenaro is okay. For an early game account, that's actually really big. And then Supreme Gallic on an early game account is even more stinky. Yeah, it's actually kind of nuts. Yeah, it's actually kind of nuts. Yeah, what's up, Duck? How you doing, man? So they're actually giving out promo codes for like starting codes for Supreme Galley. That's crazy. Supa, have you... This might be going a little bit too far back. I don't know if this is before your time or not. Not trying to call you old or anything like that. Oh, shit. Hold up. Have you ever heard of Hector Lavoe? I think he was Puerto Rican. He was a Puerto Rican singer back in the 70s, 80s. This motherfucker sounds... This song sounds just like that. How many polys we got? 1. I'm going for it. Haktua! Haktua again! Bombja! Man, I want to go clubbing now. God damn it. Spits to my Latin blood. %crit cap on Supreme Galaga is nice for starting accounts too. Sure. No, but this is Bad Bunny from Puerto Rico. Yeah. You should look up. It's an older taste for sure, but you should look up Hector Lavoe. I love a lot of his songs. Like he has like 2. I think one of them is like Aguanile. And then the other one is, I forgot what the name of it is. Is it Leo? I forgot the name of it, but yeah, it's pretty good. Give it a look. Give it a look, because I know you like that. Like if you like that kind of like that charismatic vibe type music. Well, Leo isn't. Aguanile is. You'll like him. You'll like him. I think you'll like him because you like this music. So. Then they do if you have at least 50 plus fragments for the Fusion Champion. Got offered the last 45 fragments I did not have for Esme, but it was too expensive. They did. They offered it for me for 2 as well. I don't know why, though. I wasn't going for the champ, so. I wonder if you had to be at least over 50 to get it, though. Let me turn this down a little bit. I'm actually going to lock this into my playlist. I like that one. That was a good one. Oh, what's up, TJ? You were the one that asked the question. Yeah. Snarl is right. Snarl's right. Perdóneme. I could go this. His build's not finished, though. They're going to ban him, I think. Is that actually like Fueza at the beginning of the song? That's actually him, right? That's what he looks like? Damn. This sucks. Gotta respect the edgy, man. We gotta do that new Fuerza. Fuerza. I can't say his name wrong. I could just boost, right? Yeah. No way I actually landed on that one. That's crazy. Flip Dedge. Damn, that's gonna really push up point acquisition quite heavy. That's nuts. He sent this song at the fashion show thing. That's popular. Really? That's cool. I didn't want to buy it since I wanted to use the fragments, the fragment collection for mod. I mean, you could have bought it and then sat on it until it's like you could have technically exchanged those two if you wanted to, but yeah, I'm kind of in the same plot path. I'm gonna probably trade mines in for mod. Actually. I think I'm back to flipping back. I think I'm flipping back to shards. No event dungeon, no relics, no need for extra energy. You can buy it. Anybody that's actually bought that recent pack is the pack. How long is it? It's like 99 days, right? For each of those bottles or raw energy. That's 3 months. The likelihood of them bringing back an event or tournament for you to participate in that's worthwhile could still technically be good. It's never a bad thing to consider buying good priced energy. I mean, energy's a lifeline into your account anyways, no matter how you look at it. I guess one argument I would say is like if most of your champions aren't fully awakened, that'd probably be maybe another thing you should consider. It's hard for me to kind of like justify going in a direction for either of those, like for blessings at the moment, because majority of my champions are maxed out, and the ones that aren't maxed out are mostly like the mythicals, and I would like 1 or 2 new fresh mythicals, like a Nais or a Galatia, that I could try to push to a 6-star with that in mind. Once I have that, then I'll probably be flipping to Soul Stones for a little bit, and then it's going to be raw energy again. If your account's as young as mine... Hold on, let me think for a second here. Damn, this is tough. Is that the play? Just go all in on it? Fuck. I think we banned that. He's got the advantage, though. Love it when LA doesn't let you choose Aura. Does the new player cost work on mobile? Worst case scenario, just dump it into a good 3x speed event. Yeah, you could. Oh, yeah, we're fucked. Well, hold on. That was huge, actually. It's going to proc him. It's going to proc me again. No enfeeble. So what's weird is I feel like maybe this guy might watch me a little bit, to be honest with you. Because why would he ban my... I don't understand the ban on the Lazarius. Truthfully. Soul, if you lost a little weight, you could look like this dude. Got to get you a tahina. Tahana? How do you say that? How do you say that word? Tajana? Tahana? Was it Tahana? Sorry, I didn't know if there's like a Hyena. The Highness, bro. The Highness. I might go in on the next 3X because I kind of want to buy some Mythic speed sets. Yeah, okay. We're talking about farming this, man, so I'm just going to buy the sets. I mean, you could. Technically. If they ever throw them out there, yeah, I guess. I don't know how people feel about the mindset of whether or not you should go for a... if you should buy gear from the store. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I think maybe where I'm at, maybe I could justify it because, you know, just going straight for the 6-star chance and then that's it. So let me. I haven't tried it yet, but they should. I need quads and pentas. Quads and pentas. I've had so much luck on speed. Triples are dead to me in just 2 years. I might go in on the next 3X. I want to buy some mythic speed sets. I don't have a single quad speed. I have a very small pool of quads. It's very, very small. Oh, we like those. Yeah, you kind of lost, brother. Go for it. 100 plus, 100 plus, 100 plus, 100 plus. Yes! Maybe. Nope. Yes. Not really. Do I feel like I'm in a position where I want to re-roll Zeal still at this point? Maybe. If I hit a high roll, maybe. No. This is how you can tell this is a super. 100% this is a super. But keep an eye out for mythical speed cells myself. Might see some in the next week or two. Perhaps, maybe. Spending energy on 3x is less valuable, in my opinion, than buying mythical speed sets. Interesting. When I said that, said what I said about the guy, you may look like it's the next song coming up. Talking about Los Gemelos. No. You want to know who actually looks like him? I fucking kid you not. If you ever get the luxury or the chance to see him, he might have posted a picture in IRL, in one of the IRL photo channels. Amatsu looks just like this guy. I'm not even fucking with you. Go look in the Discord, and I'm willing to bet you see Amatsu and then you look at this guy and you might see the exact same thing. I'm not even fucking with you. Yeah, I'm not even fucking with you. Bro, it looks just like him, actually. That might be his cousin. Yeah, low key, bro. You could pull off the look, bro, if you had the hat. I think my beard is a little bit more fuller than his, though, so I think I'd rock it better, to be honest. How much hair does he have on the top? I like to keep my hair kind of low because, one, I'm hot. I'm very hot. Not like sexually speaking. I'm talking about like I'm just hot, period, you know? But I mean, if y'all want to glaze me, I'm okay with that too, you know what I'm saying? Hold up. If you had the hat, bro. Nah, you hot? Thanks, man. Do I just want to, like, say fuck it and rip it? Nah, we could buff. I forgot. He banned my Kami. He banned Kami. That is unfortunate. I want these two. That is really unfortunate. Nice. He has a lot of hair. Yeah, I had to grow it out then, which I don't want to do. I'll be completely honest with you. I don't want to grow my hair out. I can. I hate to say this, but you guys don't understand. Like, if y'all wanted to see, like, full-on Lion's Mane SoulSaint, you're never going to, first off, but I could do it. I could do it. I keep my hair low for quality of life purposes. He has a side part, though? Nice. I'm on the weird side of my playlist. Fuck. I could have went something different there. Trying to remember what I used to beat him. It's been a minute. Since I fought the guy, excuse me. Let me see here. 50 gifted for the long hair and a hot touch string. For once, I'm actually perfectly okay with saying, I'm good, bro. Like, actually. Damn, this is actually really tough. That puts me in a weird spot. This puts me in a really, really weird spot. Maybe if I ban that, I have a chance, but I think he's going to be just as fast, unfortunately. Unlucky. We counted our counter picks. Well, he banned the counter. That's kind of weird. He should have just kept that up and banned something else. And Fable. Oh, he still had enough. Oh, shit. Listen, sir, I'm sorry. I'm about to proc his ass, too. Go for it. Yeah, we lose this one, unfortunately. I don't think we survive this. Yeah. I mispicked, to be honest. I mispicked pretty bad. Let me see here. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to do it. I'm just going to be real. 50 gifted is not... It's appreciated, but it's not like... Yeah, it's not enough. Not for my quality of life. Do you know how long it takes to grow that out, you know? Fuck. Watch the video, you'll like it. It can be you, not side part, it's the mid part. Okay. Dude loves LA? Yeah. Is he gonna go for this? I think he's gonna go for this. That's what my gut tells me. He's probably gonna bring out, ¿Cómo se dice? I technically could. I think he's going to pull out a Hedgie, though. Take a guess. Which I think I got something for that, too. All right, let me see here. Why does it feel so much easier to breathe with the event dungeon gone? It's probably because everybody wanted to farm it, to be honest with you. If I had to take a guess, it's probably because everybody wanted to farm it. This account's a very strong account, by the way. He went for the Bamja. I want to play Frolini today. We're going to have Frolini with the fettuccine. Bro, I swear on my life, dog, I can't strip these fucking people anymore. That 50-50 go ham, bro. I gotta sneeze too. Yeah, we lose this one, unfortunately. I feel like I gotta sneeze. Hold on. No? Damn, he got me twice this round. It is not bad. All right, let me see. What's your Odin speed? You know I can't answer that. I beat him once, but probably never again. Went 6-4 in Lele Pog. Nice. Oh, it's right there. Come on, baby. If you look up enough, it's supposed to do it, right? Oh, fuck. Thank you. Appreciate it. You know, they did me dirty. I was watching him like sneak. He's singing so delicately to this lady that's right in front of him, and it just shows like their upper torso, and she's just looking at him. And then it shows a full scope picture of like their entire like what they're wearing and all that. Yeah. Enough said. Enough said. I was here, Pog. let me see here. If you don't hear, did he actually sneeze? Did you see the video? I saw some of it, yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I was about to do some dangerous things to you, sir. Bambaja. Damn, that one was pretty, man. Bonita. All right, let me see here. Video can be edited. Man, you should go watch it for yourself then, shit. I forgot what I used versus a full man. I clicked the wrong thing. Bang, 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 bang. Let's do it. Kind of picked that one up already, so I guess I could pick up Seffi here. Tonight, love on you tonight. Give me everything tonight. Might not get tomorrow. The Arnorn pick. Ooh, brother. Honestly, if I ban this, I think this gives me like a solid shot at him. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Interesting. But I promise tonight, I might drink a little more than I should. Ooh, y'all see that? That means he's got supersonic. For all we know. I'm going to jump on somebody else's account real quick. We'll get some stuff done here. I got dailies and stuff I want to run on this account too as well. Okay. Just making sure it was okay. Do it tonight. Song's a banger. Yo, what's up, Devroth? How you doing, man? I wonder if Amatsu did his did the daily login thing, the puzzle thing. Amatsu, are you here? Oh, good. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm big chilling, big chilling. Yeah, did you do the did you do that hold on, let me turn my music a little bit. Did you do the puzzle thing to get the code for like the free giveaway stuff? Yeah, what do you think about the dwarf factory leader? I did a video breakdown on him and his kit on my YouTube. Interesting. I think he's cool. Might not get tomorrow. Let's do it tonight. No puzzle. Okay, we can probably do that real quick then. Speed boosters, Nani? Who's a demon of choice that we like using for this? Was it Helly? No, it was Kitty. I might drink a little more than I should tonight. Don't blame him for that pick right there to ban that. That's fine. That's fine. We're going to cut it anyways, though, so... This is fine. She could try to A1, or she could try to buff. Her best bet's to try to buff, I would assume, no? Who scares me the most out of all these? Oh, he got it, though. Unlucky. I think he just screwed himself. He should have went for the revive on death or something else. I counterpicked the fuck out of him just now. That's basically what that was. OP, 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 OP. Yeah, homie got counterpicked. Like, across the board, he got counterpicked. Volcano Stonkies, Queen Stonkies. Volcano Stonkies too, yeah, true. Too soon to say what we're going to get here. So what would be my play? I could start picking into a hunker down strat. It's hard to justify going for like a speed strat, though, which is the only thing I don't like about this. Let's play it safe. We need one more decent booster on this this account to be set up to go. Yeah, so he's going to go speed. What's my play here? This is kind of a shit one to try to do the Volcano strat. He's going to ban this, and I think I fucked myself. I should have picked another damage dealer here. Yeah, I fucked up. Let's see if he gets the great debate, though. I fucked up. I fucked up my picks there. That's my fault. Who bothers me the most here? We kind of have that answer going for us there. I think we banned that. No way he let that through. That's crazy. If he would have banned the Naice, I would have been dead in the water. Queen in a dream, I guess? I don't know. This kind of sucks here, though. He controls a lot here. He could just poly him. Yeah. So that was a bad choice there too, I guess. But I mean, look, we get locked out. That's even worse, right? Because then I can't interact there. Oh, that sucks. A3, A2, A2 for the big grab. No, you went for the A3. Okay. Yeah, that was my fault. Huh? Huh? I'm gonna nut. So peep this out, right? I could just go straight for the kill. Okay, never mind. I was about to do a lesson here. Yo, 7.3K though. Yeah, let me cook. Gonna throw the stream on the TV and rest up a little more. I'll try to be back to chat some more before the end of the stream, but if not, y'all be good. Yo, be safe, Crossfade, man. Thank you so much for all the love and support you've given me recently, bro. Period. Appreciate you, brother. Stop abusing. Nice. Bro, Jesus. Hey, homie OP for a reason, dog. That sort of sucks. He took it away from us, too. We're in a weird spot now. We're in a very, very weird spot, actually. Oh, it's too late for that. This is kind of shit, too, to be honest with you. I'll be real. We don't win that speed race, unfortunately. And he picked the Odin up at the end. Fuck. All right, let's try to give ourselves a shot here. Oh, never mind. Fuck. I did it again, dude. I gotta be a little bit more patient with my support picks, bro. I be picking too front loaded on the support side. I need to throw a damage dealer in there earlier. Yeah, I fucked up. We're gonna see this there though. Fuck it. A support in a dream. Okay, I lied. I really lied. My fault. All right, let me see. Later, Crossfade, you're about to see him a lot more after this weekend. Yeah, I know, right? Hopefully on my account. Yeah, what's up, Kronos? Dude, Jessie Reyes, she can sing, bro. She can sing, bro. She could sing, bro. I've heard this song before. She could sing, bro. Yeah, we're missing like one key champion pick here that I think would be nice for us. God, it's like I'm picking into a counter pick too, which is like no bueno. I'm trying to abuse it though too. It's like, all right, you're gonna pick that. I'm gonna keep that in there, but I'm gonna abuse it. You know, try to manipulate it to my advantage or some shit. Mm-hmm. I kind of wanted to pick this too. Oh, speaking of which. Okay, they banned it. Fair enough. I gotta play through Odin then. That's what that means. Huh? Reaction proc, okay. Dead. Sleep. OD! People be forgetting that, dude, Odin is him, bro. Odin is him, bro. I see you can't play if you don't get the Nais. No. I'm not comfortable with picks and bans yet on this account. I'm still kind of growing into piloting it and whatnot. Also, we still need to build us some champions still that I think that we're sitting on that we just need to have built. Which is something I've already talked to the person that owns the account about. But, you know what I mean? We're kind of already aware of, what we need to do. We just need to get around to doing it. But timing. Although it's we're doing it without it right now, it's okay because we are... This is actually a shitty situation to be in, to be honest with you. I forgot he has a Crixia too, to be honest with you. Maybe I gotta get away from the Marisha for a little bit too. Yeah, it's honestly just comfort. I haven't had a chance to fully absorb myself into this account yet, but soon TM. Damn, she cut in. That is not what I wanted. That's very unfortunate. That is very, very unfortunate. All right, I thought we were close enough. I guess maybe with Supersonic was too close to say. Yeah, we're kind of a sitting duck now, too. Yeah, that's fair. Unfortunately, I don't really have an answer for this, so we kind of lose because I'm on cooldown for a while. That'll help us with some of the damage intake, but we still kind of lose that a little bit. Yeah, he's kind of got me. Unless I can make it through another round of this, which I don't think we can because he's about to flip and reset everybody. We're kind of in a bad spot, unfortunately. Yeah, we lost. So yeah, it's just basically I gotta let me see something real quick actually. We do have those for some options too. Yeah, I just gotta get a little more comfortable with it. Yeah, she's not built. Fuck. Okay. I didn't know he was built though. We could try him. I didn't see that as an option actually. Okay. All right, 5 more. Yeah, I gotta get more comfortable with the account, and then I think we have a better experience. Let's see here. Did y'all watch Daredevil yet? I just started first episode of the new season. I did not know it came out. I didn't know it came out yet, so we are definitely gonna have to peep that out. Actually, excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to peep that out, dude. My best support res champs for arena is Python. Besides that, is just Sinna and Glycat, but they get cooked in arena. Bing, 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 bing. That's kind of annoying. Damn, that's really annoying, unfortunately. Okay. We'll see how this goes. About the Daredevil comment? Hold on, let me see. Got lucky in my first Duchess in 5 years from the Free Sacred, then got Black Test from Prisms. There you go. Hey, congrats. This is gonna be kind of tough. Unfortunately, I think he kills us here. Oh no, he's a booster. Okay. You got to go for the cleanse. Smart. We didn't get the trigger in. I was kind of before it. Trying to do this so I can get this off. Try to take him out, which we did. Okay. Nice block revive. We're still not safe for this one, unfortunately. That'll help out a little bit, but not a lot. I think we're still in trouble. Okay. This is actually a really interesting matchup. Not that it matters, because we don't miss! Nice. Yeah, what's up, Cyrus? How you doing, man? Hey, SoulSaint, what does Mark of the Hydra do? The green buff? That's the buff that once it hits 0, you get eaten. Yeah. Yep. You can't steal it, no. It gets placed on your champions, no? Kind of messed up on my picks there. Fuck. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, only way is it moves that champion dies, or it gets eaten. Oh, I forgot to mute my mic. Bless me, sorry, excuse me. That's kind of annoying. Plus fours, god damn. Okay. My mocos. I feel like there's like a tickle in my nose. It's on my left nostril too. It's weird. It's pretty good. Damn it, he might get in before though. We gotta hope for Stone Skin to clutch up here. Oh, the fear actually is even better. He has no abilities. Oh, he actually did. What the fuck? I have to do this. Really, really unfortunate timing, actually. I get heals, though, so I guess that's kind of nice. I thought we locked him out, so that's kind of weird. I got a chain breaker proc? What the fuck? But I lost my turn still. It's really, really important. Y'all saw the chain breaker proc, right? So I'm not sure if that means I get my turn still. I do. Okay. Nut. Never mind. We're probably dead here. So for it. Okay. A3? Yeah, you got me. Nice. Very nice job. Were we just a bit too slow on the a little bit too slow on the Naive side to get that W there? So he needs to be elevated a little bit in speed to really crank out a little bit more. That's good to know. But that was actually kind of in our favor though. All we had to do is just get there. Yeah, so we got to bring our bottom up, the bottom portion of that team comped up to standards. That's cool though. Thank you guys for the blesses. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm like super sneezy and stuff out of nowhere. I hate that I'm picking this into this, but this is like his best nuker now, so I don't blame him, you know what I mean? Like I really don't. They went for it. Okay. Damn. That's gonna suck a little bit. What's up, Goof? He's still kind of a problem. So this lockout kind of sucks a little bit, but it's okay. Yeah, this is the problem here, unfortunately. Oh, but Polly! Polly giveth, Polly taketh the way, right? Sure. Yo, Lego book? Afford. I don't know where he's at for speed pieces. That's trash. It's trash. Trash. Gaming. It's kind of trash, but it's a 6-star. All right, 2 more. I'll take that victory. That was kind of a good RNG diff there, to be honest. Oh my god, it's one of my own. Oh no. You got someone else's count on your own. Is this someone else's? It's a Matsu's. Wouldn't it have been better to sheep the Crixia? Crixia had pinpoint, so no. Negative. Yeah, I would have pinpoint. I would have polyed her, and then she would have done. She would have still got her turn and did exactly what she did. About you and I can't get you out of my mind. Don't forget to change time on Sunday. Are we having... Wait, what do you mean by change time on Sunday? Aye. Aye. That sucks. That really sucked, actually. I kind of put myself in a weird spot where I kind of have to see the pick through now, unfortunately. This will at least give me a chance to cut in. Never mind. I keep thinking. Let's see how we do. We got to pray to God we can hunker down and get some W's here. That's basically what I'm looking for. Jesus. Oh, thank God. That's going to hurt too. We made it through. He's dead, I think. It's a little bit on fort. We kept one stone skin. Let's keep the boys alive because we actually got some plays here. He's going to get super aggro here. That's interesting. I'm praying this kills him. Oh, fuck. It wasn't enough. To be honest, I probably should have slammed his ass. He can flip now. Well, we still got that. We still got that going for us. So I guess that's okay. Man, fucking Galathir, bro. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Oh, the Enfeeble. I guess it really didn't matter then who I hit there. If he flips, he's dead, I think. I think he's dead if he flips. I also have Marishka back at play, too. So I was safe either way on that. Okay. We're still in a really, really bad spot, though, because he's still in play. So is he. She's going to go for the boosties. That killed him! Let's go! Okay, we have more tankier stats here. Who do I want dead here the most? Let's go! Fucking Soulfly made me earn that one, though. Whew! Whew! We take those, baby. We take those, baby. That's a hard one, man. Big respect to Soulfly or whoever's running it right now. That's a very, very challenging account to go against. March 9th is daylight savings time. Go forward an hour. Man, we need to abolish daylight savings, bro. On God. Such a dated piece of content, you know what I mean? Dated content. I'm sorry. A dated... well, I mean, to be honest with you, IRL content, let's go. Oh my God, I got brain rot. Y'all didn't hear that from me. Y'all didn't hear that from me, bro. Fuck. So you gotta be careful about us that are using headphones. Man, my ears, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Y'all should never have me at 100%. Just so you're aware. My streams exist at the 10%. Okay. Trust me. Trust me. That wasn't even that loud either. I held back, bro. Just you wait until shard pull day. Oof. Damn, this dude picked like all the champions I had in the bag, bro. Unfortunately, I have no control. I should have maybe considered Odin there. Odin would have been a good nod there. Bro, who's messaging me? What? I guess we could do it this way, too. This is going to be a little different than what I would normally do. Still got burned, though. Fuck. That's actually kind of bad. Too many flippies. I forgot, like, limited block damage, you know? He's got to go for it, right? Oh, it was enough, too. Shit. Okay. Dedge. That was actually really, really bad, actually. Fuck. Still not safe, by the way. I think I kind of fucked up with picks and bans here. Maybe the Marishka wasn't worth, I don't know. I probably should have went for the A2 to kill him too, to be honest. That's also unlucky too. Yeah, we lost that. I should have waited. I should have waited on the nice. But then, like, I'm not doing anything there. I could have A3 just to get some stats, right? This is inexperience kind of kicking in there. Yeah, I could have did the A3. Start stacking up second up of that. It also increases him too. Each time this increases enemy stats. Yeah. I should have done that. Maybe with the Nais to start like grabbing some tankiness, some output and shit like that. You know what I mean? Maybe. I don't know. No stripper there kind of sucks though. Yeah, no buff stripper sucks there though. How'd I do overall? We lost a little bit more than I wanted to this round. 2, 3, 4, 6 and 4. 6 and 4. We got some good wins though too. Get some pretty noteworthy people. Yeah, SoulSaint is one of my clannies, so he's not bad. He's not bad. You're toxic. We're gonna let this go. All right, let me see it. I have you at 0%. At 0%, you can still hear him. What shards, Cap? Free to play accounts all rock at the +4s now? Yeah, I know, right? Yo, I should bring the I forgot you had the Torment build. I should have brought the Torment in a couple fights. For the memes. I forgot about that, actually. That boy hit it, too. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Never mind. That's toxic. That's actually toxic, by the way. Oh, my God. As much as I hate to admit it, this team is also going to get cooked. It's going to do A2 and A3, right? Okay. We're still not safe. I should have went to her, actually. She revived her. I believed. Pog. I believe it was something like this one, but like with the Nais instead. I guess we could rock this one out too, though. Should be fine. Man, I kind of feel like not having the Volcanos as a pick option just feels like crazy bad on my account now. Now that I've experienced it, like he actually is a very, very annoying flex pick. Like very, very annoying. And to be honest with you, with like live arena meta right now as it currently is, like go first teams are very prominent. Literally, like, the top end of, like, of LA is literally, like, just, I'm going to stat check you. You got it or you don't. I'm not even fucking with you guys when I say that. Like, legitimately, it's like, I'm going to speed, you're going to speed, who's faster? And then there are some people who can do ghost second strategies pretty well, too. You kind of need the champ pull for it, though. Which can be a blessing and a curse, too, depending on how you look at it. But those are not as often as people just going speed. So, like, Volcanos into, like, a ghost second style team to try to, like, straight up deny someone or to, like, punish someone for going fast is just fucking nuts. You know? Yeah, we can't strip buffs? Come on, bro. Civi's got it. Never mind. You like the infusion? I am a fan. I am. What's up, Jay? You pulling on Friday? Friday's going to be Mythic, right? Yeah, probably. We'll see. Turn up the radio, blast the stereo rock. The avatar's dope. Oh, somebody asked me a question about that avatar. That is a Supreme Club avatar. Even I don't have it on my account. Yeah, that avatar is for being a part of the Supreme Club community. I think so is the Yumiko one. I think this is the best looking one though. I love the way that looks. It's clean, bro. It's clean, bro. Got a little knight armor on it too. Come on, I'm a fan. Oh, I didn't need to buy something. What am I doing? Yeah, that's fine. Campaign boss 3 times. Accessory upgrades. I'll link the tournament build. Look, link, check Twitter. How do y'all feel about the new 1600, huh? Does that feel good? Do y'all feel like it's enough to hold off for now? Oh, it had to be an accessory. I'm inting mentally. Hello? Fuck. Attack, please. Look for the free to play emblem. I don't see it. God damn it. Nice, nice. What's up, Sammy? Let me see. That is a very expensive avatar. Yeah. If I had to take a guess, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, probably. What's up, Houdin? I got Armand's. What do you think of? You think it's okay? Armand's is still really good in this game, yes. Yes, he's become a lot more easier for people to fight into, but still a very, very strong pick in today's meta. Very strong. I wonder if you can get away with these. And you got Armonix, extra wait, Marinix. Gotcha. Okay. Marinix is not the best, but she's pretty decent for hexing and decreased defense if you don't have that for Hydra. She's a viable alternative. We're in trouble. Oh, no, we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Are you fast enough? He is. Nice. Yeah, y'all think this works? Is he built? God damn it. This might like me out a little bit, so give me a second, guys. Yeah, this lags me out for some stupid reason. I got to make sure that like my optimizer isn't active, or if there's a client, then I need to be able to see it. For some reason, it's not showing up. Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. I got to update the optimizer. I'm going to jump in real quick and rebuild this guy real fast. How was Thickums built? He's okay. I use Loki in LA mostly because I have the aura increase decrease 5-star blessing on him, and also his passive sometimes is good. Yeah, being able to have that evade, whatever they call it. He needs better gear. Talk about on this one, yeah. I think he just threw this on there just as to be a pack mule because he doesn't respect Rathalos, but Rathalos is Himothy, low key. To reality, yo, there goes gravity. We'll try 220. Lose yourself in the music the moment you want it. I wonder if he could do it actually full auto. That'd be kind of lit. I think he probably could because he's got Nais to work with now. Actually. I think Loki's okay. I think Loki's okay as a champion. I think there's some very niche comps that could be pretty fun for him to build into. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, let's go down a little bit. That was his own daughter. In the music, the moment you want it. Damn, looks like that's all I'm getting out of this one, huh? Damn, you got some OPS gloves that or boots you haven't touched yet. What the fuck? All right, we're gonna rock with this for now. It's kind of sucks though because like we don't have. I think we kind of do. We not have like Slayer or not Slayer, but Savage or Lethal to work off of. Hmm. That's unlucky. There's got to be better that we can do. Hold on. I'm not trying to take from anybody either. That's the reason why. I'm trying to like prevent myself from constantly moving pieces over and shit. But let me see. Lose yourself in the music the moment you want it. Yeah, that's the right one. Nope, it wants to take from what's his name. Do we have a preset on this guy? Where's he at? This one. You know what? No, because I want him to benefit from the HP burn. There's no point in having our tech in there if we're not going to HP burn abuse. Try out the preset I have for Calamitous. Fuck. Odin, Arma, Mama Rich. What the fuck? What I have is pulling from him. Does he have a preset set up? Because if he does, then I can swap it back over to him once he's done. I can set that up. Hold on. Skorg? How the fuck you say this guy's name? Scorid. Oh, shit. Well. Yeah, I'm going to cook him up real quick. Give me a second. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Hopefully the rest of these guys are built. I only checked 2. Check Twitter. That's good. Decent chunk. It's okay. I don't know if this is the right play to have him in there, by the way, but fuck it. Just looks like he's busting. I'm a nut. It really is no point in holding back here either, to be honest. Might just let it rip, huh? God damn it. It's a good option. It's about to transform back, I believe, right? So we kind of need to watch out for buffs and stuff. Holy shit! God damn! Time to nut again. Wait, hold up. That's the buff there. So we can actually go really, really nuts here for damage and all that stuff like that. Like we like at this point he's just gonna just heals and stuff like that. So bless me. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, I was hoping you kind of went through. Healed up a little bit. Damn it. I can't get my damage off. Like, what the fuck? We got 2 turns before he cycles back over, so we're okay. We're okay. Free damage counterattack wise, I guess. I normally would be like spanking the A2 quite a bit, but I was trying to set up with the decreased defense and the HP burn, and I kind of fucked it up a little bit, to be honest. Yo, extra turns are good. Extra turns are very good. Come on, get in there. Decreased defense? Nice. Nice. We gotta wait now. I think I might pop him too early now. That kind of sucks. Ah, I'm definitely killing him. Fuck. That boy hits. God damn. That boy heals. God damn. Woo. I guess I gotta heal. Kind of healing him up too, though. It's kind of bad. I should have waited. I probably could have one-tapped him in the next following round. Actually, we still can. He's gonna do his ability, and I think we might be able to kill him if we get like another little bit of damage off. Oh, never mind. Fuck. Oh man, I'm gonna kill him again. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Senpai, please! You're doing too much damage. All right, 3 turn cooldown. Okay, let's do this properly. I gotta blow him up. Actually, you go ham here, no? That timing's kind of important. I should have just A1 there. I didn't realize he switches so goddamn fast, dude. Okay, ease up. Ease up. I want to point out the painfully obvious bullshit. He did that on purpose because he wants to reset his spaghetti himself. That's bullshit. You guys both know that. You guys all know that was bullshit. Please tell me you have your cleanse. Fuck. I'm just gonna A1. Just gonna A1. Just gonna A1. That's okay. He might die here. That's okay. I'm doing my absolute best not to go in, bro. All right, let me see here. I can see why I struggle with builds. Master has more savage than my total gear count. Oh, for it. Let me see. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Papa went Black Revive. Yeah, I should actually. Giga Brain. Okay, these two are going to be okay, which is what I want. That's what I want there. It's not enough because I didn't have it. It's not enough. Damn it, I wanted one of you bosses to go in. Why can't you go in now, dude? I'm getting diffed. Two turns. Two turns. I have an idea here. Okay, here we go. The cleansies. That's okay. Just gonna A1. Don't kill him. He's gonna kill himself. I'm looped! This game is cheating. Oh, I was about to say. I could have done that so much longer, like long ago. Oh my god, I'm trolling. Yo, he OP though. He OP though. That boy hit. Yeah, good reminder about the block revive. I forget about that. Actually. Have to take a look at that. Today's the last day for reset, so we should just go for whatever resources we value the most, right? Which I would assume would be like refills, energy. That's what I would do. Yeah, let's do energy and refills. Oh. Matter of fact, because we took your gear. Yeah, I forgot about the block revive. I did too. I forgot about that. Is it worth starting to play this game as a new player? Is it the pay-to-win aspect too high to even compete? I think if you want to compete, you have to spend. I think that if you want to enjoy the game, you don't need to spend. So transparency is that, yeah, you're playing an uphill battle. It's not impossible, but you're playing an uphill battle against people who have spent in this game or are spending in this game. There's an easy gap that's going to be exposed to you. So you have to be aware of that. But there's a lot of things in this game, and allow me to counterbalance this a little bit. There's a lot of these things in this game that you can still enjoy without having to spend. So I would say that if you just want to be competitive, then unless you're willing to spend, this game is not for you. If you want to enjoy the game for like progression purposes, playing an RPG, the online kind of in a sense, and have a diverse pool of champions that has a unique experience to you and you only. No one has the exact same experience, and you know, you like to tinker, things of that sort. This game is definitely going to be for you. You want to be challenged in terms of building different compositions to do different things against the same boss or against different bosses. And yeah, this game is going to scratch that itch for sure. To be the most competitive, though, yeah, you need to be willing to spend. There's no other way to say it. Oh, why am I going over here? Oh yeah. Just being transparent. Phoenix is a huge MVP for doing it versus Amius. Yeah, A1 OP, right? Day for speed glyphs. Go for speed glyphs, gotcha. I don't think any of the higher side ones have anything that's worthwhile. They're like 4s and whatnot. Plus, we're not going to get all the way into Soul Cross anytime soon. We had to push a lot of keys just to get there, and then next reset, I'd say we probably wait for the next one, right? How does that work? Reset happens. Do you get a new set of keys if you do your Curse City? Like, say for instance, we have reset in about what, 2 hours, 3 hours? If you do your keys just before the 16-hour mark after the reset, do you get another 8 keys when it does reset? I don't remember. You get new keys? Oh, fuck it then. Yeah, we can slam. But to be honest with you, all the big glyphs are super far away. So it's not worth going out of your way for. Even with double dip on 2 days worth, including today's, it'd be way too hard to get all the way over there. So the best thing you could go for now at this point, because this account slacked off a little, and we didn't clear everything just yet. But next month we'll be pushing pretty hard on this one. You could go for artifacts too if you wanted to. Try to shoot your shot at some chances for better gear. That's not a bad knot either. We could do 2 for 1 right there. So that'll be 3 keys. We got 2 left over. I mean, I guess you could technically go for the ones up there, but they're not going to be like 6 stars. They're like 4 stars if I had to take a guess. This is normal. Just so you're aware, this is normal. Yeah, let's get the guarantee energy. It's update. You know what that means. 4 serpents will. Thank you for honest answer. No problem, man. I want you to be realistic because I don't want to. We want people to join the community, Nabi. If we're being real, we want people to feel welcome to be a part of it. But I don't want to give you false expectations about how this game exists and how the environment and the community play inside of this said terrain. There are spenders. I'm a spender, for example, and you being a new player, you're gonna get cooked. I'm just gonna be real. You're gonna get cooked by someone like me, right? But maybe with some good RNG, maybe with some good patience, and maybe a different strategy, which can exist. For example, and this is no disrespect to Amatsu's account. Amatsu's account is strong. It's growing, but this account is very, very strong. I got the best out of him just by good pick selection, good band selection, as well as a little bit of RNG, maybe. You know, all that kind of compiled into a successful experience. Also, I won't lie, these two are at the pinnacle of meta right now. So he does have one super big banger. So to say that he doesn't have a crazy negative expansion or experience is that's a little bit too far. But I would say in terms of power, because I know this is my clanny and this is my friend. These accounts it's skewed in favor of Soulfly. We just got the better of them because we were able to pick into an ideal situation that gave us a momentum, right? So it's not like it's impossible to beat that wall, but it's an uphill battle no matter how you look at it. Knowledge as well as good RNG as well as effort, because I know that Amatsu has put his absolute he turned his foot sideways as he built into this Naive. He put a lot of effort to getting him up and running, so he's obviously going to perform decently well, being one of the top champions of the game, to be honest with you. So it exists. It's a part of the experience, man. And unfortunately, one thing about a top meta is that it's become a lot more RNG relevant. Relics, polymorph, weak affinity, all those things kind of play a very, very big key point to RNG in this game for top end players. So honestly speaking, I could beat the absolute best by just having the god tier RNG for that fight. You know, it's possible. It's possible. Not probable, but possible. So take that for what it's worth. I don't think you should base your expectations on being number one. I feel like you should base your expectations on whether or not you enjoy the game. So I am a big spinner in this game because I enjoy it. I'm also competitive too. That's just who I am as a person. So of course I'm going to try hard. But I enjoy this game, even if I were not to do arena, live arena, and stuff like that. There's so much to enjoy in this game, from just building and tinkering and whatnot, that makes this game super fun for me. So I get a little bit of all of it, to be honest with you. There's not one mode that I don't enjoy overall as the concept of this game. There's some things I don't like about certain modes and whatnot, but for the most part, I love this game, man. So obviously there's going to be bias from what I'm saying here too. So I hope that helps you get perspective. I hope that gives you perspective. At the very least, you make your own decision off of that, off of that knowledge alone. Let me see. Probably not. I just like to play him. Yes, you get new keys. Same as Doom Tower, you get new keys. DM. Oh, okay. I can take a look. I got some people let me see. I sent your response. Did you get that Volcano sold by random or targeted in the shop? You'd have to ask Amatsu. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. And he has once. Cartman went down. I beat him twice that day. It's my little brag for the day, you know? But, yeah. And even then, I think the person that was driving it took it easy on me, to be honest. That account's very, very strong. Like, atrociously strong. Oh, no way. Reaction? Well, on him, it's actually not bad. Yeah, it's not bad on Necrod. Did they change the amount of points you lose a get from wins in LA? Yes. Yes, I get +9 and you get like -1 whenever you lose. This is nuts. So you're going to see the leaderboards just fucking skyrocket with performance for people who are... The difference between, like, I want to say the top 300 players, if we're including in the conversation... particularly with like the top 100, it's really who has the willingness to spin gems, if we're being honest. And now that chasm is going to be a lot more prevalent. If you don't spin and you're wanting to go ham into like a live arena, those people are going to shoot. They're going to shoot up. So like the super active accounts that can constantly refill and whatnot, those accounts are going to be up there in the top 50 for sure. Top 100, dare I say it. Then it's going to be win rate. Whoever can win. You know, we can let it go full auto. These boys got it. He won an attorney. There you go. I'm kind of curious, Mr. Soul. Since you're pretty decent in PvP stuff, I would wonder what you would say if my best 5 to 7 champs to prio for LA climbing. Take your time if you're busy at the moment. Decent. Yeah, I saw a +9 per win, -3 per lose. Before it was like +5, -4. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Plus decent. I'll take that. I'll take that. When I trigger you, he's okay at PvP. I know you ain't talking. Yeah, where's Sicarius at? Gotta keep him humble. I'ma kiss you. With consent. Yeah, I don't know. I seem to be pretty stacked. I got more people in the queue that want to do some stuff too as well, so. Yeah. Yeah. I might have a pretty packed schedule going into this. Got to finish up doing some stuff on this account, and then I'm gonna jump on Guardians to kind of set the tone of what we're gonna do for his account. Today is not gonna be build day; it's gonna be prep day, and then we'll go from there. And then we'll schedule him out for another day as well. It entirely depends on what he's got going on and how far along those choices are gonna be. And then I feel like I'm missing somebody. There was one other thing I had to do today. I'll come back to that. I wish I would get one +6 per win, -1 per loss. Where I'm at in the moment in silver. I wonder if it changes per bracket. Here's what I'm decent at now. I'm reformed from raid. You're a copper. Congrats on bronze, bro. You're on your way. Season reset yesterday, okay. You know something? I hate to tell you how disappointed I am, but Every single time you say that, oh, I'm reformed from this, oh, I'm no longer on this, we know how this ends, right? Yo. Let me see. I get pushed off for Whip 2 at the moment. Okay. I said you could take over my new account just to see where it would be let for like new players, but nothing needed from you. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm actually gonna be doing like paid takeovers at the moment, so at least the 2 that I got locked in for right now, I'm gonna be working on. We'll see what happens afterwards. Sorry, family messaged me. I'm definitely a new gen, peak plat, but for some reason I am in champ diamond levels this season. Now you're good. It's after midnight and I get up at 5 a.m. I'm almost off to bed. Okay, cool. All right. That's solid. That's fine. I'm going to be on this one for a little bit anyways. I got to finish up doing dailies, and then I'll hop around. They updated the MMR, so plat is gold, gold is silver, etc. I'm not going to say what I think. Copy brother. When I get my dailies done. No, you said you're selling your account, right? Come on, bro. Stop flip-flopping. First type strip. Fuck. Second type strip. Fuck. Third type strip. Fuck. This girl got like 12,000 resistance. So, you know what Friday is? I do know what Friday is. Ramform and Chimera is my worst enemy right now. Brother, when I tell you, on God, that is everybody's experience, you're on the money. You sound like no, he's not. No, yeah, I'm just memeing with him. He didn't sell the first time. He gifted it away, remember? Was sidetracked with worksheet, gotcha. Friday is the I shouldn't be doing this event, and then Soul transitions back to a screen with 150 primals. Well, brother. Oh, I should have moved some people around. Fuck. Oops. This is probably actually the best team to do this too. Okay, I lied. I hate this guy. I think I killed him, right? Yeah. Man, I like Queen, bro. She's a very versatile champ. Very cool, very nice.
Put me on the board, Chief.
Put me on the board? Wait, what? Yeah, thank you for the 500 biddies, man. Also, Hedgie is so fun. Dude, I got a chance to compare mine to some other homies and whatnot, and I feel like mine's is still trash. Feels bad, bro. I need clannies that are reliable and put out big numbies. Hey, yo, hold up. Yo, is this okay? This is okay, right? I just manual Hydra Nightmare for a PB even though I can't save it. What'd you get? Yo, thank you for the 500 bits for real, though. Put me on the board, Chief. Save still. He's still fun, though, yeah. Gonna be fun. I should have Esme, Saoirse, Lamasu, and soon-ish Gomlok sitting in the portal ready to be summoned. Let's go. I think you save those for, like, the next fusion. If you want little tippies. Next fusion's gonna be pretty solid, I think. I feel like the next fusion's solid. TLDR. Your soul seal your doom tonight. We gotta win 3 artifacts. Factual Wars. Okay, we'll do Factual Wars after we do this. Did it say artifacts or accessories? Or did it say just artifacts? I'm gonna be pissed. No. Okay, we're good. $1.44. Very nice. Yo, drop a screenshot of it in the fucking, Oh, yeah, you did already. Sheesh, where you at? I'm not competing on that bracket anymore, unfortunately, but... Oh, no, you're up there, bro. You're right there with scratching them. Sheesh. Oh, it's a little... Oh, no, you're exactly equal to him now. Nice. Very nice. One more, and then we'll move on. Quick battle, almost pilot's better than me. Ain't no way, boy. How can people have over 10,000 multi-battles? We use a program called RSL Helper whenever it's up. It's not up right now because the game just updated, but like within the next, hopefully the next couple days or so, the game will be, or the program will be back up and running, and you'll see people use that instead of, what do you call it? Quick battle, or multi-battles. Okay. A credit card? I guess. I didn't think about it that way, but yeah, I get technically. Who the heck is buying literal freaking multi-battles? Ain't no way, right? Y'all trolling me, right? Y'all trolling, right? You're kidding, right? Tell me you're kidding. You? That's cap. That's a big cap. I'm free to play. A credit card will get you anything in this game. Can't argue with that. I think that was the point we were making, though, but all right. I use RSL Helper and have 4.5k multi-battles after 270 days of free-to-play life. Sheesh. Has a +4 mythical says he's free-to-play. Yep. I got that in back-to-back shards, brother. And technically a remnant. Shh. If you know, you know. Shh. How many people have pulled mythicals from remnants? Type 1 in chat. The real question is being asked. I got one. Oh. 7. 7, Kevin, over there. 1. 1 plus 1. Oh, you got 2 of them? Damn. 0. I'm for it. You instructor. All right, show me y'all's gains. Oh, shit. Sorry, Arnold. Hold on. I can't move back anymore. Fuck. This is actually a really good exercise for my arm right now. Like this one's all fucked up right now. My shoulder, not my actual hand. I sleep on this side too fucking much, I think. Fuck. All right, yeah, you didn't have to be a. Ugh. All right, there we go. All right, let me see. How many have I pulled? I pulled 2 Alazes, and a Gizmac. No. Yeah. Yeah. I almost feel like I'm missing one. No, I think that's it. I only pulled 3. As far as I can remember, at least. It's not a flex, by the way. I'm trying not to flex. That's not where my heart is at, okay? We'll let it go. It can do its own thing on its own. This seems fine. All right, let's see. Not flexing up down song. Well, not that kind of flexing, at least. I'm just saying. Almost makes you wish like you. Never mind. It's too late. They died. Go for it. We need like an actual nuker. Vizier ain't kind of. Actually, technically, the bomber's not cutting it. Not for this comp. No, not with the Rickroll right afterwards. At least it's a good one. How many of you guys want? Well, I know the answer to this one. Never mind. I'm not gonna ask that. Yo, let's go. Not flexing up down song. I haven't heard that song in a minute, actually, to be honest with you guys. Oh shit, we were supposed to do it with a rare. I thought we had a rare on there. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? I entered! No! I gotta go. Oh, I thought we had a rare in that team. Oh, fuck. She wasn't a rare. Oh, shit. This is just not fair. I should have double tapped that too, to be honest with you, make sure I had one. Rookie mistake? I know, dude. I'm fired. Feels bad, bro. This is just a flex. I feel like this is just a flex now at this point, just having Naive just do every piece of content for the game for you. God damn it. I wasn't expecting him to hit as hard as he did in the Amius fight, though, so that was kind of cool to see. That boy was doing chunks. At one point, he hit like 700,000 or something like that, so it's pretty good. What is this, ping pong? To be fair, if you have Marvius, he just does everything. That's true too. That's true too. But see, like he's a little bit. I think he's a little bit better because like you just constantly AOE no matter what. A2, A1 doesn't matter. You're AOEing. That's the W for him. Whereas like I think here you have like two single targets and then an AOE, right? See, like he kind of has to like chill, where he could have like already cleaned the board, you know. And then now we got to do it again. A1, A3. Never mind. Hey, yo, hold up. That must have been like a cycle of violence or something like that, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that cycle. I'm okay with that. Let's go. They're probably faster than him? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. He didn't get a proc there. The boy was on a roll anyways. Boom, 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 bada, boom. That's annoying. Nah, it's not that big of a difference, I feel like. That's okay. How fast does he nuke waves? You talk about Nais? I mean, so far he's been it depends on the RNG of the cycle. But looks like he's getting it under a minute. Like 30 some seconds or something like that. It's pretty good. This is normal though, so like it's kind of like, you know what I mean? That's why I threw him in there. Yeah, that one was like 18 seconds. That should work. What speed do you need to nuke waves? It's not so much the speed, because majority of these waves are pretty slow. It's more so your damage output inside the set you're using to nuke it down with. Obviously, like Nais is in like a nuker build, right? So he's gonna be hitting pretty hard, and it's also pretty stacked too. So. Good enough. This rotation kind of sucks for the G-Nuts, but should be all right. I forgot to do this too. Yeah, I would say most waves are pretty much like sub 200. There's one way you could always find out if you're ever curious about like a particular stage or whatever. I got to give a shout out to Hell Hades because this is actually pretty well designed. But like for example, that Factual War stage or not Factual War, but Doom Tower stage, we're on rotation 3. That was normal. I don't know where we're at, like 40 or whatever. No, we're way past that. 70, 60. I don't remember. I guess you could use this as an example. See, it's 100 speed. Going back a little bit. 100 and 103, 105, 105. So 105 is the fastest. So like it's very easy to get ahead of most waves. Let's go to the higher stages. 97, 99, 100. 100 is the fastest on the second to hardest stage or highest stage that you can get to. Now on hard it's different. On hard it scales up a lot more, right? So you have 155. All the way up to like the highest here would be like what? 250, 260, 260 being the highest there. So it's really not a stat wise. It's not the speed that's an issue. It's more so the damage output you can pump with. You know, that's what really determines wave clear effectively or setting up for. You know, obviously. Yep. Yeah, if you're ever curious, if you go to hellhades.com and then you do the drop down menu and you look at the raid stages tool, that's where I get all that information whenever I'm doing like builds or whatever. And I'm like, okay, what stats am I looking to achieve? I use that as a reference point. I got to a point now, for the most part, like, if you want, like, a general rule of thumb, 250 accuracy covers most content at normal. The harder content, with the exception of some of the newer dungeons, is 345. And you can check me on that, but like, 345 is pretty much the average, roughly, of, like, the minimum accuracy you're going to want to hit. The higher stages on some of the newer content, it's a little bit higher. I would almost argue, like, probably closer to, like, 500, and you pretty much got what you're looking for. Maybe Shoguns is a little bit harder to do. I can take a look at that. That's the only one I think that's kind of like scaled a little bit differently, but even then they got nerfed recently, so. Not recently, but it's been a while. No, 425. So Sand Devil being the only other big one. It's Sand Devil and IT, I believe. Sand Devil's up there for stat requests. It's like 495. Yeah, about 500. And then Iron Twins is, I think, also kind of up there. 375, so they nerfed that too as well, yeah. So 500 is probably like the higher end of majority of the content. There you go. Yep, helps out. Damn, 3 weak hits. That's tough. Oh, and the threshold pop. That is unfortunate. Let's see how they hold up. It's looking kind of rough. Can they make it through? I don't think so. I think he's dead too. No. Yeah, it's just a bad rotation there. Oh, and this boss is missing gear. No shot. What are you missing? I know he was missing a piece. We didn't take any gear from him, though. Did we? No, we didn't. Yeah, we didn't. Use Volcano and buff supports? Yeah, okay. Watch him burn. That'd take too long. That's threshold. I think he's got one more right here somewhere that he has to watch out for. Yeah, right there. I don't know. I guess another thing too, I would like to kind of give you a heads up on is I kind of don't trust this pack offer calculator anymore. That kind of feels a little dated. The damage efficiency tool, I don't know if I trust that either, to be honest with you. That might be another one that I might say would be kind of important. Okay, we're losing too much. Hold on. He's not A2ing. It's the weak hits. Yeah, he's got some bad RNG. Like, we just lost a whole set there. You kind of want to be able to push past the threshold of that before too long, you know? It's another threshold. Da, da, da. Threshold, okay. See, we're still kind of behind, though. Oh my god, it was so close. Oh, the clutch block damage, dude. OP, OP, OP. This is why this bozo needs to get. Yeah, where's the Matsu at? Matsu, you better go. We gotta get that Marius online, bro. Do you have like a secondary team for this shit? I don't know if you do. Oh, you had that one. I don't know if they're still in use though. Da-na-na-na-na-na. The problem is though, doesn't he not burn though because of the fact that he has he doesn't get any buffs for himself? Doesn't that kind of defeat the point? That was threshold. That's such a bad timing too. Another threshold. Oh no, it wasn't threshold. Oh, that's bad. That's threshold. It Phil's turn meter. Oh yeah, maybe. I forgot about that. Yeah, true. He does get turn meter for that as long as he doesn't have decreased speed, right? Yeah. My bad. I forgot about that. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, so he activates him like a madman? That's interesting. So basically, you just need a boost out of your ass, and then your team also, or with him in play. But you need at least one other demon, no? Whew, that was worth. So that could work, yeah. That's toxic. I like it. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Duchess could technically, well, she could proc the boss from getting turn meter and stuff. I don't know if there might be some of those. What else also procs his turn meter gain? Is it when you get turn meter or no? No, it's just buff. Yeah, it's just buffs. Okay. It's just buffs. Okay. So yeah, you basically just want to spam buffs as much as possible with him in play. You could probably even use Crixia in there. So Crixia, Duchess could work. That'll be the two with Demon, Volcanos, and then two other boosters. Maybe a Siffy. And some other rando. I don't know. That'll work. Yeah, that could work. Fuck it, I'll do it for the memes. He doesn't have a Duchess, I'm for it. He does buff himself, though. Who else also buffs? Who else also buffs pretty hardcore? Mithrala, maybe? Marchika? It's fast, too. You see that? I want to wait for her to get her turn. There we go. I think it's Siffy's missing here. I think I used the wrong Siffy, actually. Not even trolling. I think I used the wrong Siffy. How privileged. This bozo has, like, multiple Siffys. Make it make sense, Brody. He goes in too. Yeah, that's definitely the wrong Siffy. Boop, boop. Hell, kind of slowing it down. I mean, obviously, like I'm manualing it, so it's gonna be longer. We took damage, boys. We're in trouble. Hey, that team won't die though. Got that going for it. Chilling. Do need to do those. I can probably pass it back on them though. All right, let's get to business here. Guardian, are you here? Are you ready for me to jump on, sir? I need to jump on his account. Do 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 do. Guardian, is your credential still the same too as well? I think it is. I don't think you ever changed it. What's sneaking? Sneaking, were you waiting on me to do shard pulls, or am I tripping? No, I already pulled on his account, no? I think I did. A full screen, right? Yeah. Dude, time is a construct, and I'm completely lost in it. I'll be honest with you guys. What's up, G.I. Johnson? How you doing, man? You owe me a Nais and Galathier pull this weekend. Sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Hold on, pause. Me first. What up, G? How you doing, man? See my chest hair and all that protruding out of my shirt. I'm sorry. I look a little indecent for you. All right, let me see. PT? Hell yeah, brother. How's life been treating you, man? All right, I'm jumping on, by the way. I need to trim. I didn't trim up a little bit today, so I look a little scruffy. I'll do it tonight. Enjoying the stream? Thanks, man. Still in Germany? So boring? What do you mean boring, bro? I thought you was living that good life. Guardian, when did you get a shoes in? When did you get a shoes in? Big question mark. Yo, that's a huge pull. It's a huge pull. Let's go. Congrats, man. All right. Let's get an idea. So I'm gonna reaffirm the goal for what we're trying to do on this account. I think he told me, he wanted to get some champions, like a good set of champions built, for live arena purposes. So the focus is live arena, and he wanted a good selection of champions to work off of. I think I was going to try to aim for at least 2 styles of teams or 2 teams worth of champions. So basically a total of like 8 or so to do stuff with. So let's do a little bit of an inventory check on him. He's got for utility. What do we see for utility? I see Mikage. I see Shuzin. I see Armands. Arbiter kind of falls into both support and utility. I think we kind of scream more towards utility for Arbiter, so Arbiter's another nod. What else we got? I see an Estrid. Ostrid. Technically, Grand Pie Drag, he can technically be a booster too as well, but he doesn't really have like a good aura for that. Whereas like these, they actually are specifically designed for arena, so that's a little different there. I'm very jealous. I don't even care if he's good. I'm just jealous. Really cool looking champion. Alice technically is also a good nod for a lockout champion. Technically Morgan would work, but she's like super undeveloped, so I'll probably just stick with the upper 3 that we mentioned before. Okay. Let's see what we got for supports. Easy nod towards Duchess. You technically have Uko, although he's kind of like more of an aggressive support. Elva, Python. Am I missing anybody else? I mean, you could kind of go Mithrala, kind of. Oh, there it is. Oh, that was a good one. Bless me, thank you. That's kind of all I really see in terms of like hardcore supports. Am I missing anybody else? Technically still, but I'm not really going to do that. I mean, you got better options, obviously. Okay, what do we got for nukers? I saw it earlier. I'm surprised you haven't built them up yet. Onryo's a good one. He's not a nuker per se, but he's a damage dealer through debuffs. You could technically use Nishak. Bomb meta is still very strong here. Got Wukong. Technically, you got Ragash and Harma. I'll put them on there. I don't feel like we should cope with Thor. He's okay. You got better. You got better PvP nukers. ML. Rhonda's niche. I think I'll hold off on putting her into play for now. Vlad is a unique choice you could technically run with, I guess. Maybe. Oh, Glycat. I missed Glycat. What the fuck? Okay, Glycat's one. Yo, Grim with the raid, man. How you doing, bro? Oh, let me turn on my music a little bit. Yeah, what's up, brother? Noel, no He-Man? I don't think he has a He-Man. I don't see him yet, at least. Ninja. Yo, all my homies. Yo, y'all remember when I used to cope with Razzlevarg in Live Arena? That was my guy. I got a couple wins with him too. Hold up. Off to bed. Good night. Yo, be safe, man. Thank you for the raid, brother. Let me shut you out real quick. Hope all is well. Hope you have a good, fantastic evening. Sleep safe. I'll come tuck you in later. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, if you haven't checked out my homie Graham, I think he's one of the Panda boys. He rocks out with his socks out. I don't know. Take out the S, put it in the C. You get it? Yeah. One of the friendos, man. There's Xena. I still like Xena. I used to use Yannicka back in the day. This is a long time ago. Free-to-play account, brother. Is he active even without extra, like if he dies, right? Does he still do like dead stuff? Because that actually might be busted. Right? He doesn't need other undeads to still do dead shit. Right? I kind of just want to build him just because I don't have him. That's so sad. I'm going to put him on the list. Heraclitus. Don't judge me, okay? This is for me, all right? Oh, he does have a He-Man. Look at that. How do we feel about Nithway? He said he's in silver. That's another thing we need to be mindful of. Yeah, he said he's in silver LA, so it's not as annoying in there, but I think we want to prepare him for the eventuality that it's going to be a thing. All right, I'm going to flashbang you boys. Okay, I think, obviously, like, out of all the boosters, this is probably his best choice. I can only reaffirm that by saying I don't think he's pretty progressed in terms of Faction Guardians, so there's no sways there that are going to be, like, super impactful. Let me double tap. Who else would be, like, a good speed booster? You got Arbiter and Estrid. Arbiter's out of the call. Estrid is close to the call. And then you have Shuzan, which is also out of the call. So, like, if you did get a duplicate, and this is the reason why I'm saying this, and we even give a crap about Faction Guardians, if we did have a 10 out of 10 Sylvan Watcher filled Faction Guardian, then I would say your best bet would be to boost your Estrid the fastest because she has that advantage going for her. So she's probably the closest, but let's see boost-wise. I believe she's a little bit lackluster compared to Arbiter, which is 15% versus 30%. 30%, yeah. So, like, Arbiter has the advantage right now because you don't have that. So, I would say, like, your best two boosters to all in on a speed build would be between these two. Right? That's my first thought. Then it would be this, and this. That'd be your best bet. I think you should build all of these champions here, but in terms of, like, who gets priority, it'd probably be Shuzan first, Arbiter second. Then I would probably say Armands and Alice. Or Mikage. Are you using your Mikage for anything in particular, Guardian? He might have this champion locked in a PvE build, which I think is for Fire Knight. So we might remove her from the running if that's the case. Yeah, he's using Mikage there. Okay. She would be the lowest out of all, but I'd probably do Armands more than Alice, and then Alice afterwards. Supports-wise, they all have been kind of power crept, to be honest with you. Is any of your supports that I have listed here using any other specific content? Elva might be. I'm not sure. Is she in your clan boss team? She is. She doesn't have to be, though. But it looks like she is. We'll take her out of the running since you're using her there. I don't want you to have to rebuild other teams. That would kind of suck a little bit, to be honest. Man, you got Black Cat too, huh? The determiner boost doesn't happen if you aren't reviving them, right? I like this guy. It's better than... His revive is better than Duchess. I hate to say it. Pytheon's not bad, too. I think Pytheon is like, what, a 50% TM? In the event some bullshit happens? The problem is the way that you would want to build Python is probably not realistic right now, considering that. I like Lycat here as a support. Maybe Duchess is still fine, too. Especially with the nukers we may pick as an option, too. That may not be a bad nod. He goes to Stone Skin, doesn't he? There it is. Yeah, definitely. Which also puts him up there, too, a little bit. I'd say she's probably also up there a little bit. And then that one. It depends on how strong we could push these accounts, to be honest with you. If we can get a solid build on Harima, then a hunker down strat with like Duchess also in play could be pretty strong. Duchess is passive, which mitigates a lot of AoE, and then you have like Harima, who also kind of adds a little bit like a bit of a pseudo tanky vibe, which could allow you to maybe go second strat. It's not ideal, but I mean it'll help in the event that you just can't outspeed your enemy, which will be a thing eventually, right? Someone's always faster. Duchess is Dragon Hard 10. I don't think her build being adjusted, though, would affect that negatively, would it? Yeah, you just got a bunch of stuff on it. So we can probably update that without compromising the team there. Duchess is, or not Duchess, Elva is speed tuned, though, so I would be hesitant to touch that one. Okay. All right, let's take a look at... I'm going to go with these four. Onryo, Nishak, Harima, and He-Man to start off. I think those are your best options. I love Ragosh. I love Sunwoo. I love Xena. I would love to try Tribune now, too, as well, but I don't think that's worth it. So I think our best option, since I'm only building up 8 champions for you in total, is 2 from utility, 2 from support, and then 2 from nukers. That's 2, 4, 6. And then we can adjust the last 2 options from there. Which I would probably say we probably lean towards utility for another 2, because these are going to be like high-end speed boosters. You want like a mid-tier champion like Armand's or Alice. And what I mean by mid-tier is like in terms of like speed tuning. If you're going to have someone be like super fast and the bottom team is a little hurting, you want something in the middle to kind of make up for the gap or to fix the gap in a sense. So I consider like Armand's and responsive champions like Crixia, Yumiko, Lockouts or something like that. They come after the boosters anyway, so... let's check some other stuff too as well. I would like to see if we could do Stone Skin on any of these champions. You got 1. You need, I think, at least 2. So that might be a bit rough. Let me think. 4 plus the 3. No, 4 plus the 2 is your top 2 rows, which means you need at least 2 more. You're kind of hurting for He-Man. Let's check Onryu. No Stone Skin? No Stone Skin. Fuck. Okay. That also puts a damper on Harima, too, as an option. How about Nishak? Can you go Stone Skin? Sort of, but it would compromise the stats a bit. We could lean top heavy and go pinpoint in addition to that, but he doesn't have good PP. Well, the ring is okay. He's got one ring to go with, but that banner's trash. Wait. Yeah, it's trash for the approach build that we want to do for him there, so kind of cooks that a little bit too. Let's take a look at Duchess. Reactions are not bad, obviously. That's not a bad banner either. That's okay. Ring's not bad either. Okay, that's not bad. We could probably do like a 6-piece Stone Skin at the top row and then run Reaction at the bottom. That's actually really, really good for her, but I would want her to be a little bit better. So just in case, let's see what we got for Stone Skin. One decent one. One decent relic, or one decent one that we could kind of do. I would prefer it to be HP, but that's not bad. That's not bad, especially if it rolls into like HP. That'd be pretty good. Okay, so we got something there. Yeah. It's got prod. No supersonic, though, huh? We could do 2 there. That's not too bad. Probably better to try to see if we get him in supersonic and stone skin, though, because I have a fear of speed on this team. On this account might be a little bit rough. Yeah, it might be a little bit rough. We'll see, though. Obviously, we'll see. Did you get a Torment? I don't think you did you? During the Titan event? Nope. Okay. Damn, that's unfortunate. So some of the builds are going to be a little. They're going to be a little weird, but we could still technically try to do that. I still think his best option is Holy. I flashback myself. Sorry, boys. Let me see. Does Siege count as arena? No. I see some people using arena speed lead auras. They're wrong. They're not getting any value out of it. The A1 does still heals without allies. Is there an Arbaeus? No. Fire Knight hard. Estrid does bring increased speed with a turn meter increase, right? No. So, like, the increased speed buff, yes, it does exist, but it's not turn meter. She does a 15% or so. If you're looking just to inject your team, then obviously Arbiter would be better. Just for that first turn, which is what normally would go first is, you're trying to go in, go ham, go home. If you're going to have anything longevity-wise after that, then yeah, obviously you would go... I mean, you still technically can go Arbiter, because then she can abuse second term another boost for 20%, so... I think Arbiter's the better pick there in that regard. Now, where I feel like Estrid shines a little bit better would be the CC control she could also bring to the table. Where is she at? So Estrid has a sleep on her A1, which is nice, and then the decreased speed and weaken is also nice for setup. So, I mean, it's like pick your poison, but I would pick Estrid if he got the... I would say Estrid would be number 1 priority, and then it would be Shuzhen afterwards. For like the absolute highest speed pick champion, because he could have a higher cap, a higher limit. Also, base speed wise, she is the lowest technically, but that plus 10 speed could be a big difference maker. We would have to hypothetically, do some rebuilds and all that stuff, yeah, which I don't think we're going to pull the trigger on today. Base speed wise, I think it's between Arbiter and Shuzhen. They're both 110. So, like, if you throw, like, the top 2 rows of gear, the exact same, it's going to do higher caps on Shuzhen and Arbiter versus Estrid, because, 5-point difference. One affects the other, in a sense. Duchess Elva would be great. Elva's Cloud Boss. Esther gets extra turn, which she could use to decrease Tia, Determinator. Duchess is Sorrow Dragon. I got a question. I just pulled Saito. Is he trash on free-to-play? Not bad for a free-to-play account, but he's mid overall. Very, very short shelf life. There's better. Let's be real. Yo, what's up, Lord? How you doing, man? Shall we see a shard party at Friday? Absolutely. Red shirt and all, baby. He-Man level 1. Yeah. We're going to give him some homework to do. Yeah, today is not execution day. Today is prep day for Guardian. We're going to give him some instructions, and then we'll go from there. That's why we're getting at you see me getting the notepads out. So, I think our choices are obvious. I'll come back to the Alice pick. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. We got one more choice here. I would like a hard support. Who's our best option? It's between Glycat and Duchess, in my opinion, then. Glycat? Glycat? He offers a little bit more than I feel like Duchess does. Sort of. Yeah, I feel like he offers a little bit more. The new fusion. All right, Guardian, what do you think about this list? I'm gonna let you decide if you feel like this is a yay or nay for you. At the end of the day, this is your takeover. I'm here for you. I want you to feel satisfied with what you get, but I think that, like, in terms of choices, I feel like Shu RB is your best boosters. Your tier 2 is basically either support or other utility. Armand's is your best. Alice is a okay lockout champion. Could be replaced with the new fusion. He's just as good, if not maybe even better. I would argue he's better. Glycad is a great support. I think having him built up, if he's not already built up, could be a great opportunity for you to have value in other areas of the game too as well. Which we could touch up. And then, of course, for nukers for PvP, Onryu and He-Man simply for the fact that they can go through Stone Skin. Nishak because he can go over Stone Skin with Bombija. And that's my reasoning. So even if you're not going against Stone Skin, you still have your answers to AoE with the other two options and Slam, or you could go inside of Stone Skin if you ever face it. So that gives you some versatility pick-wise. They're pretty strong picks. This is a pretty heavy list of go first. So if you don't feel like you can go super fast, which I can check for you, then we can also maybe drop a T1 for a T2 and add Duchess and maybe consider Haruma. That's your call. She has 115 base speed when max. If she does, then she's better as an option too. I stand corrected. Let's find out. Sorry, I was looking at her. Yeah, she has 115. So, speed for speed then, just straight up, I would say Estrid's better for hitting top end speeds, but boost-wise, I think the other two are better. Shuzin is probably his best booster. I don't think Estrid or Arbiter hold a candle to Shuzin. Shuzin's the literal best MO. So I would be more inclined to build that. Arbiter gives him revive flexibility too, which is something I'm a little concerned about, but could help. Could help. What about Blessings? Blessings are another thing we can kind of keep in mind. All three of them are probably better with Banner. You got one there already with it. She's a 2-star, so it'd be equal. Where's Estrid at? Am I blind? Estrid's a 1-star. I think we stick with Arbiter and Shuzin. I think those are the best two, yeah, still. You get a little bit of a blessing diff there, at least at tier 2. Maybe not even. Is tier 2 just bloat? Yeah, it's just bloat. I guess it doesn't really matter. Isn't that most likely the same? No, not necessarily. Another thing, too, is that you got to think that, like, if you're going against Stone Skin, that A2 does not happen. The A2 does absolutely nothing to the enemy team. Because Stone Skin protects your turn meter, too, as well. And if we're talking Shuzhen versus Estrid, Shuzhen does that, technically. By 20%. So Shuzhen's the best. I think she deserves his best speed gear, personally. And then follow after that. If you're making an argument for Arbiter versus Shuzhen, then I guess it depends on the circumstance. But I would be more excited about getting more TM at that point, though. Yeah, good call out. I missed that. I was looking at it from here instead of here. Sorry, I don't really use Esther like that. I do know that she's a good booster, though. And I need you guys to be aware of what I'm saying here, too. It's not to say that like she's a trash champion at all. That's not what I'm getting at. I think she has her place if some things can be met. I think if we got Estrid with the Faction Guardians, I would say it would be Shuzhen and Estrid, personally. And, I mean, hold on, let me look real quick. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Yes, just 1, 2s. Okay, so he would need to get 2 other legendaries, which may be an unrealistic expectation to have right now for the immediate future. That and Estrid's not 60'd, so it'd be more resources. And I would like to save him as much as possible because everybody needs resources, right? Especially going into the near future. Yeah, I think that'll be the project board for him for now. I think we stick with these 2 since they're already kind of ready. I'm gonna take this off and I say you wait for the new fusion. The new fusion. I recommend strongly that you go for the new fusion Guardian. And in the interim, we go Duchess. Yeah. Those are the choices. So, what I want for you to do in the interim while we wait for you to revisit this, I want them all to be finished, okay? We will pull... I'll type it here so we can all see that I'm typing this. We will pull the trigger on builds when at least the following is complete on each champion. So that means they all have to have it, not 1, not 2, all of the ones that we chose there. I want at least level 60. I want them to be ascended. I want them to be masteries done. I will put them in. But you need to have the scrolls farmed. So that'll be work for you to do there. Books would be ideal. But we can start builds without it. The other 2, though, we need those to be done. There we go. So some groundwork for you to do. If any of those champions are not finished in either of those categories, where it comes to level 60, ascended, or masteried out, like, for example, Glycad is not fully masteried out. Neither is your Shuzhen. Arbiter looks like she is. So, like, those are 2 champions right there that I got to get worked on. I'm going to take a shot in the dark that your Onryu hasn't been touched yet, so that's another one that's at least 3 now that we got to put into Minotaur farm. He-Man will be 4. You kind of get the idea, right? So, once that's complete, hit me up, and then we'll pull the trigger on builds. And that'll be a good starting point. I think Onryu and He-Man's going to do a lot of work for you, though. I'm actually a little jealous you got an Onryu. Onryu's he's stinky. Let's see. Next one is... I had somebody else that we're going to be working on some stuff. That's just groundwork. We're not done with that takeover. That's groundwork. Once he's done with the groundwork, then we're actually going to build him a team and build around, like, strategies and whatnot. I don't know if I have your credentials anymore. By the way, Tamachi, are you still here? I do have your credentials still. Never mind. Yeah, I'm putting Guardian in Minato jail, basically. There's no perfect time to do that. Actually, a strong recommendation, Guardian, if you want to min-max that a little bit, champion training events. You take those champions as they are, and you farm levels and masteries at the same time with those champions. That's the big brain. My rule of thumb, if you're going to rank them up to 6 stars, you're going to farm masteries. And what I do is I rank them up to 6 star, and then as I take them from level 1 to 60, I do it inside Minotaur. So by the time like a full team is done, you're pretty much around like level 55, and you could just brew up the last 5 levels if you cared about it. Or use them somewhere else and they'll get their levels, you know? That's how I do it. That's how you get a little bit of min-maxing for resource-wise. Because you're going to be spending a long time in there anyway, so. Yo, Tamacho, are you here? Testing. I want to log into his account, but I don't want to do it if he's not okay with it. Background battles in Minotaur? You could do that, technically. There's not much else you're going to be doing, but yeah, technically. I'd rather you just kind of commit to just focusing on that and getting that done, and then we go from there. He got done well. Yeah, I did, actually. How do you sign up for coaching or takeover? I have a form that has all the prerequisites of what I'm looking for. If you do the command !takeover, that'll be how you do it. Yeah, the way that Crafty typed it out is how you would do it. Just type that, and then it should give you a link to my form page where you can submit that. It'll tell you what I want in prep for that. So just make sure you read the fine print. I signed up. Did you? You know, it was always a dream of mine to get Crafty involved in these, but he's being a pussy. Majestic 30, that's you? Majestic? Okay. Did you see the prereqs besides it, like the logistics and all that, right? You saw that, right? My God, my freaking arms are like so stiff. I need a massage. Crafty, where you at? Okay. I mean, if you fulfill it, I'm down to do it. It's actually a good time to do it because like I got free time. It's either that or I do Hydra. Actually. Yeah, I was gonna take a look at Tamachi's account. He wanted me to take a look at something real fast. If he responds, I can. Oh, he responded. Okay, sweet. This shouldn't take too long. Okay, sweet. All right, I'm gonna log in. I hope this is his account. If I didn't, I just logged on to somebody else's, and I apologize. Yeah, this is him. Oh, thank God. I feel like we've been here before, by the way. Jesus. How do we do this before? We kind of need a block debuff. Who's number 5? I wouldn't mind a reviver just in case shit went south. Yo, Insidious, who else did I use on your team? Who was your cleanser? Arby? Did we use Arby? It sure looks strange to me. Yo, this team is actually kind of demon time. You got the block debuff. You got the cleanser. You got a healer, kind of. This is the one that I don't know how I feel about. Technically a reviver, too. You got your block, your heal reduction. It's OP. And then you got bombs/poisons. Cleanser plus poisons. I would like a HB burner too, but that technically could work. These are interchangeable. I feel like this is a good core though. It's a blessing and a curse. What's the cooldown on her passive? It's at the beginning of every turn, right? Shit, yeah. It sure looks strange to me. 2 of them? No way. I want to say it's doable. I think this is doable. It's doable. We had to go like a tanky strat, though. I don't think you're in a place to brute force this, unfortunately. Bring out the Tendies. Tendies is not bad. I think we got better options, though, with these two. Damage dealer is the one I'm not entirely sure about. We can go like a tanky strat altogether, though. Tankier. Well, that's actually not too bad. She needs a little bit more accuracy, though, I think, if we're going to do this. Sure looks strange to me. Was that 475? 475, yeah. So she's under. We would rebuild her, though, for this. Save this as a preset, which I think we did already. Yeah. And then we can go from there. You think Phoenix is a DPS? No way. RB dies on you every single time you tried her? She's too squishy, it looks like. So what we would do is we would sack some speed for this content just to ¿cómo se dice? To make it tankier. We would bolster up basically a little bit. Make them actually, I would probably. Do you have bolster? Regen is another good one too. Basically, it's all about just survival. Survive and then let the debuffs while you're controlling the fight go. In summary words. Maybe. Yeah, we could probably do it. Sin City. Let me see. Michelle, I did Morgan, Ugo, RB, Godseeker, Phoenix. And it works slow, but Godseeker would be okay as long as people aren't dying. If she has to revive somebody, then you're going to proc that passive, which can be very, very dangerous. That boy going to start haymakering people left and right. Morgan, Ugo, RB is fine. Yeah, it's fine. I got a bunch to craft over the bolster. Okay, cool. Sweet. You put me in a tight spot, bro. We literally only have 14 hours to do this. You sucker. Send you a little follow-up question, Tamachio. 3.5 million silver, too? Oh, shit. Yeah. Do we have any free gear removals? We got a 3-hour one. I would hate to use it for this if we're successful first shot, but... $13 too long? $2.2K energy dump into Spider for silver? Yeah. He could. These red dots are cooking me, brother. Yo, how many new champions you normally get? God damn. Ooh, you got Theodore. Too bad he can't use Marishka in this one. This one is like too restricted for that one. Sorry, just finding out some details real quick. Let me see here. Back for work. What did I miss, brother? Good times. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Vortex? How you doing, man? I never understood how that boss works. Care to give a quick guide on what to bring? If you can wait, we're gonna solidify some progress here, and then we'll get going. And you'll follow along with my thought process, and that'll hopefully answer your questions. Sound like a plan? All right, let's do it. Okay, so key things to keep in mind here. One, it's really important to kind of know what the boss does. Let's just start there. Number one, the boss in his base form is all about support and flipping negatives into positives for themselves, right? So the way you would do this is you would bait out the flip, then you punish him with like heavy debuffs. Also, he likes to heal in his base form, which is counterproductive to you surviving and out-surviving his damage and killing him eventually, right? So heal reduction is really important. He also likes to stun and do debuffs in his base form and his secondary form, which is where cleansing is important. And also block debuff for that particular round. Damage-wise, you either want a heavy-hitting nuker, depending on what your account can bring to the table, or you want to bring to the table debuffs that do damage over time. So poisons, HP burn are a good example. The way that we're going to try to orchestrate this, though, for the sake of this team, this account, and what it can do, that is a cleanser / healer in his A2. He also poisons. That's 3 for 1, technically. He also has a burn or bomb champion who does basically poisons, bombs, and HP burn fall in that same classification. His poisons flip into irreplaceable poisons, irresistible, or can't be removed. poisons later down the line, which makes him even more ideal for this because the boss cleanses himself. Let's see, what else we got? We're going to do Morgan because she has the heal reduction, which is irresistible and can't be transferred or removed. And she does it every turn, so it's easy to put back on. She also has a buff steal, which is a strip. Decreased speed can't be done, so that's kind of a moot point. She also has a boost for your team, which helps you out with kind of getting the ball going. Let's see, what else are we looking for here? Who are the other ones I said I was going to use? I think we're going to bring in a man-eater because of the block debuff situation. We could also stack him up to build to do a decrease attack on his A1. We did this on a previous team. Shout out to Assidious. And the last one could be kind of a pick that could either help with sustain, reviving, things of that sort. The trick to this, if you're going to do this style of composition, is you need to go completely tank mode. You're not looking for on-hit damage, right? So this is one of many different ways you can approach this. This is a tank and spank philosophy. So everyone here needs to be tanky. Everyone here needs to be able to survive. And we're going to look to find sets along with the stats to help justify going in that direction. So what I mean by sets: regeneration, that helps out with healing. Bolster also helps out with healing. It's not as good as regeneration, but it's something. Just to name a few. Immortal is a smaller version of that, so it technically could kind of work, but just keep in mind that even if you were to run 3 Immortals, that's only 369% versus 10 and subsequently 15%. Big difference, right? You want the bang for your buck, you want to go for the highest heals. And that's kind of where I'm at with this style team. Do we have any don't touches for now, Tamachio, or no? We also have another thing that's kind of nice about this team in particular is our friend Tamachio has his Battle Khazar with Brimstone, which is another debuff that's going to help us do big damage. And you'll see that over the course of the fight. That'll hopefully help out. Yeah, Tamachio, do you have any champions you don't want me to touch? Or what I could do is I could use everything up for grabs, and if I take anything from anybody, I'll just do a preset just to make sure it's there, and then we bring it back afterwards. We can do that. Hopefully I can do this in one sitting. That'd be really nice, too. Yeah, Battle Bless is also nice, too. Yeah. Well, that's my biggest concern out of this entire team is that she is not blessed, and base stat-wise, she's kind of squishy. So there's a little bit of a concern, but we're going to go out of our way to make sure she stays alive. She does have the empowerment on the board, which is kind of nice, too. So we got some extra stats to work with, quote-unquote. I don't think he uses his man-eaters anymore. Well, so we're going to go with the highest blessed one. Yeah, it's been decapitated anyways. So that's fine. All the TTH apps? Okay. I'll just do presets. I think that'll be the safest way for us to be able to kind of segue into this. I think if the optimizer is optimized, I think I still have locks for champions. Let's see. Unless I did the reset after your account. If I did the reset after your account, none of your stuff is locked. That sucks. Shit. All right. So we'll multitask here. Let's start with, honestly, probably the most problematic one and the most important one. It's going to be Morgan. Where is it? There it is. So I'm going to use this as my reference point. So the boss is resistance at 450. We went 475 minimum for accuracy. Let's see, speed-wise. She doesn't have to go overly fast, but I do like her to be in front of the boss. So we want at least 255 or higher. I'm going to aim for 275 for right now. That seemed to be a pretty decent sweet spot for our supports here. Let's try regen to start off here. No glyphs. We're just going to run it as it is. 69 for good luck. It's not bad. We can oil. Let's see about actual glyphs, though. We can upgrade that 2% to get a little bit more there if we were to do that. We can also glyph there. Or not glyph there, but oil there to see if maybe we get like an HP roll or something like that. Or accuracy would be ideal. It's overkill on that. Let's check the other one. 91% for a little bit less defense. On that one, I would want more defense. 4%, that could be upgradable, sort of. 3% is even better. 3% there. And you got 5s there. 5s are okay. Anything below 5 might be a little bit questionable, though. That might not be a bad one to consider. Remember, in PvE content, defense is a little bit more supreme. So I would argue this is still probably the better one to go for. Yeah. It's good. You like team optimizer? I like doing them individually. I hate the team optimizer because sometimes you have to edit. Like, okay, you didn't realize you didn't lock something else out, and you have to do that for all champions, and it gets very convoluted. Just one at a time, and then I lock them up as we go. You know. All right. So I do see. I'm gonna kill that for a second here. I do see Lady Annabelle. I'm going to assume it's this one, just in case you use it for any specific reason. I'm gonna download this. Before Soul is going to be my tag. I see Urost in this build. I'm going to go ahead and send this to you in a DM too as well, so that you know what to put back on. If I can do this within a fast amount of time, I can pull the trigger on that gear removal if that's all right with you, and then we can save some silver. Whatever. I see Ugo, and Lydia. Lydia's collecting the Infinity Gauntlet over here with all the... Never mind. That is Ugo. I'm assuming that's your +4? So HP chest with defense flat? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so she's already pre-save. It's Ugo Cursed. And I think, I forgot, what is the burrito's name? Lizard. It's a lizard. I forgot the champion's name. Burrito. What's Burrito's name? Y'all know who I'm talking about. This guy. Vrigumkar, right? Gonna take those boots from him. He kind of doesn't really have much for a build, but I'll lock it in regardless. I called it Burrito. Yeah, Vrigumkar, yeah. Good old Burrito. Alright. We're probably gonna take his gear. So he's got Bolster, so he might be up on the grabs. Battle Khazar. We'll be rebuilding him anyways. And then she keeps her banner. Alright. I was gonna spend that energy on Spider because I'm poor. Okay. If it's okay with you, can I pop this? You only have 5 days anyways, but can I pop this? If not, then I'm gonna need some silver from you. No, I'm gonna wait. I can. Okay, cool. All right, point of no return. Let's get busy. Reminder: I need to beef up the gloves and the boots for Morgan. Yeah, quick reminder to do these. I'll do it now. Fuck it. You're welcome. It's actually a pretty good pair of boots. They're not too bad. Oh, we don't have enough oil. Fuck. Okay, that's all right. This one is an HP, please. Defense is okay, too. Nope. I gotta remember that for future reference. So she's gonna be a little bit under, but I think she's still solid. She's over 4K and 80K. That's good. All right, let's get busy. I gotta keep this moving. Who's next important on that team? Let me do this real quick. Wait, did I do that right? No, that's okay. Y'all see that right there? That's why she's so freaking good. No matter what, I can go nuts and do a bunch of stuff here and there and then just let it cook. He's going to flip it. He's going to try to cleanse that off. It doesn't do anything. Wait, 2, bait it. Now we got shit tons of poisons, which also can't be removed. Shit on nerd. And then pretty much it's just a spank and take from there, but we want to make sure these boys can take a hit, so that's what we're building up towards. I'm going to do this real quick just to see how much damage she takes, and we'll go from there. Not getting decreased attack is going to be kind of rough, too. Because Nishek has no problems pulling like a fuck ton of debuffs. God damn. Yeah, he's not ready. How's she looking, though? She's pretty healthy. You see that? That's good. That's good. That's what we want to see. This also locks them in now, too, so I ain't got to worry about that. Honestly, we could do Nishak. Yeah, let's do Nishak next. I want to see something real quick. I believe this only works in PvP, right? Yeah. Unlucky. Honestly, it's kind of the same thing, for being real. But let's reset it. Let's do it from scratch. Survival. We locked up the... what's her name? This will pull any bonuses here. There we go. He doesn't have to be as fast. We're going to try. We got playroom. We got playroom. We got some playroom. We don't have playroom. We got some playroom. He kind of wasn't in a bad spot. Hold up. Maybe I lock his ass up too. Hold up. What is that set I'm looking for? Pinpoint. Pinpoint. Huh. I want more defense overall. With a little bit more accuracy would be nice too. God, we're hurting for... Come on, double tap me on accuracy. Triple tap? You fuck. It's kind of a little bit under the radar there. So that kind of sucks a little bit. But honestly, we keep him. Yeah, he's not in a bad spot. Okay. He's a little bit slower for my taste, though. We may adjust him. We'll see. I want to see if we can do another build still. Come on, get me closer to 4K. That's better. No, that's it. I forgot not to Messia, right? The event dungeon one is the one she's currently using, so that's good. Ross has already been locked. Booba's been locked. I don't know who that is. That's a dark elf. This guy. Do we care about this guy like that, though? Do you use your warden at all, Tamachi, or do you not care? You know what? I'm just going to preset it. We're just going to play it safe just in case. I did promise you, right? I did promise you. This is the next one. What it's yoinking from. I'm trying to speed against time here. Or else to take care of Warden. We need to check not Lady, Godseeker. Aneri. This one. That's not accurate. So we'll do before Soul. They're kind of both usable. I think the one that we have on is a little bit better, though. More defense. Razovarg. Nice. Wait, I built that. Wait a minute. Hydra Razzle, right? Yep. And then let's check Uko. 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 Uko? Uko? More defense doesn't hurt. I would like more HP now at this point, though. HP percent me you won't, pussy. Okay. I meant it as a joke, bro. You didn't have to take that much of an offense, you know? It wasn't that serious. Okay. Sometimes you gotta talk to that thing, you know what I mean? That's how you get it all. Never mind. It's 2. Battle's technically 3. So RB and let's do Arbiter next. Who has the least blessing out of the 2? He has a 4 and she's sitting on a 2. Yeah, let's do RB next. He said don't use. Wait, what? Oh, you mean for the champ. Yeah. I don't need her to go anything else here. I just need her to survive. I don't think you have another regen build though. So this is where we may need to start building into Oh, I'm wrong. Okay. Oh, that defense is kind of low though. I forgot her name. What is that, Oella? Abuba's been taken care of. Aniri's been taken care of. Oh, Pardon hasn't been taken care of. I remember this build. This build's pretty good. For the thing we put it on towards before Soul. I kind of want a Bellinor. I think he's a cool champ. Fuck. Okay, better. Yeah, it's better. I should put her over 4K now, too. Nope, a little bit more. Defense percent would also do it, too, but I don't think we have enough. Yeah, those mediums are looting you, huh? Trash. We can also glyph up here, too. What button do you press to have the thing? In the optimizer, as long as you're in the roster screen and you have the it's actively refreshed, equip in-game. It says it's disabled right now, but that's because I'm in this field. It'll pop up green and say that you can do it there once it updates. Nice. Nice. We're definitely there now. And then you, where you at? You are the last one on this list. You are number 2, not number 1, right? Let me double tap. That's okay. I'm just going to type this out to you. Battle, no changes. Besides Amulet on Morgan. Here, I'll show you in a second here. Let me just reset spaghetti everything. Survival. We're locking everybody at tier 5. Let's go ahead and set up for Amius. Yeah. Are you him? Are you Himothy? Are we getting like a full regen team? No fucking way, really? Wait. Let's make sure it refreshes again one more time. Better. Come on, baby. I need more defense, though. Ooh. That's too little. Why? We're in there, baby.
We're really in there. Damn.
3.5, 3.8 for 69. I think we go with that one. He's got a preset already, I believe. Let's double tap. He does. That's good. To Messi it does. We already checked. That's a Ghost Spawn. Kymar. I think he has a preset as well. Kymar DPS. No, that's not it. That's that build. Okay, let's just make sure we have a preset for this one. He keeps and he takes from Ugo, which I think we already had a preset for her. Just double check. Yep, Ugo Curse was that. Okay. So we are good to pull the trigger on this one. I like to go to the champion because sometimes it bugs out a little bit if you don't have the champion selected. So what I do is I click on the champion I want. You see right there how it says equip in game. I click the equip in game. It says extracted successfully. It should show up as a fitting room. There you go. HP would be nice. Actually, he needs more defense. This build could use a little do with more defense, so that's actually kind of good. For a bolster piece, though, you want HP. So HP percent would be fine here. Attack percent's kind of bad. You can either stay in the same slot or we get like, oh shit, I forgot we ain't got no HP. We ain't got shit for that. Oops. That's good though. All right. Let's see if we can clock this really quickly. It's 3 debuffs. That's gonna force him to do the A3. I'm gonna hit him, try to see if we get some stuff. I need to double tap something real quick though. Just make sure he has the accuracy. I think he's a little under though. That L. 415. It's a little closer for my liking, but that's okay. No heals, which is good. Got to decrease attack, which is good. You notice he took a little bit of a hit there, so that's kind of a concern. I'm a little concerned with how many burns or bombs, poisons we do here. That is my only concern right now. Too many could be a problem, and we don't get that decreased attack. But we'll play it out. We'll play it out. We'll see how this fits for us. Okay, we're gonna lose a little bit there. That's all right though. We saved that only for that. So, okay, we got Brimstone too. We're not really hurting for heals here. 2 turns before boss goes, so this round we just do a throwaway. Survived it, that's good. Let's go ahead and heal. Doesn't really matter what he does there. That was a little close for my liking. We got the heal reduction back on. 1 turn left. Now we A3. A1. A1. Boss. Flips. Does his cleanse. Decrease attack is fine. We can keep boosting here, actually. Wait. That hurt. I don't like that. 2 turns. Can we cycle through this? I think we could cycle this, so... Increase attack is in play now. Steal that away from him. Good. Still kind of not fully healthy. He's flipping now, so this is kind of bad. I should have waited on the A2. He might get punched here. And he doesn't have the thing anymore, so that's kind of a problem. We might get cooked here a little bit. I'm being too impatient with his A2. Always save it for this moment right here. It's kind of bad. That's really bad. These boys are kind of squishy. What can we do here? Boost, boost. Get these boys back into play. Turn's coming up, so let's block D. We already have block revive there. Let's boost. It's going to flip again. We're still in control. That boy bombing. Stop bombing him, damn it! God, we're gonna be okay. Good. Doesn't matter. God, I hope we can wait this out. He didn't heal as much as I wanted him to, unfortunately. Maybe that's okay, though. Let's see how this goes. This is where it gets a little spicy. Still control is there, though. Control is still there. Oh, that's not good. That's our most important, too. Yo, chill! Tranquile! Fuck. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. This is not over. Good. Bitch. Give me that. Please give me a... Oh, we have enough turn for it. Okay, cool. 2 turns, wait. Yeah, you haymaker the fuck out of him. We still got block heals there, so that's kind of good. We got 1 turn. Steal that. Good. Not yet. Come on, boys. We can hold this down. Give me another A1. If he could go in, that'd be nice. Oh, no, we got 1 more turn. Okay. Boom. That'll give him some heals back. Do another one. Boom. Good bombage. Nice. If you can go one more time, that'd be huge, too. Okay, it's not happening. All right, that's fine. Flip. Bombs. A little bit of damage. That's okay. A2 here. Get that decrease attack in play. A1. There's no foul there. Heal. 2 turns, so we wait. Nobody should die here. Ah! Oh, dear heavens. Oh, shit. He's gonna, well, that's okay. I think we won. Yeah, I think we won. Oh, fuck you! Eh. Give me that. Eh. Mink, mink. Ooh. Eh. Oh, if that was HP percent, I would have nutted. Eh. Yo, hold up. All right, there you go, dude. Yeah, thank you for the takeover, brother. Easy peasy, baby. And time. How much time do we have left, boys? Only 30 minutes. Let's go. Now it's time to undo everything we did. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. No? Okay. Okay. Most recently used. Let's put them all back on their base builds. Amulet, right? Yep. So he's good. I don't think I said it. I saved his preset beforehand, though. So that kind of sucks, unfortunately. I don't think I did for him either. Well, he had broken gear anyway, so that one doesn't feel bad. All right, let's go down the list. Booba. Orost. Lydia. Good job, Soul. That's all you had. Battle's been changed. Morgan is back into her build, so that's that one. Second one is Tumesia.
Great job and thank you for equipping gear back.
Anytime, brother. Anytime. So that was the whole point of doing the presets anyways, right? I'm trying to do it before the free gear removal runs out so you can get your value, you know what I mean? That's literally the whole point. Neri. You know, sometimes the extra mile goes a long way, right? Hopefully people appreciate it. Now, you're responsible for cleaning up the presets, though. If you don't like it, you just delete it, you know? That doesn't take much elbow grease, though. This is the tedious part, honestly. Was like clothes. We kind of checked all those, right? So Timisia's done, Necrit's done. Let's check Ghost. I think we took a glove from him, right? Yep. Puts that back on. And then... Kaimar. I believe that's it, right? That should cover all. I just undid everything that had happened before I got onto it. The only ones that I would say you need to revisit would be Nishak, because I didn't save a preset for him. Honestly, he needs a rebuild anyways. And there was one other one, Maneater. Maneater didn't really have much gear on him to begin with, which is why I don't think I saved his preset. Let me double tap. Yeah, I didn't save his preset because of that. So, Maneater number 2 if you want to rebuild. From Takeover is Nishak. Recommend rebuild. And then... Nishak was one I built for TTA? Fuck. Okay. And... Maneater. I can fix that. So any good gear he would have had should be technically in the storage right now. It shouldn't be on anybody else. So that's fine. I don't think you could do stone skin on him, can you? Nope. But we did have pinpoint on him, I think. Did I just run it down with like 2-piece pinpoint on him? Let's see what we can get. I wanted at least 4, but we're going to try for 6. I think 6 gives you another set of stacks, right? Yeah, we'll go with 6. And see what we get out of that. Oh, nothing's rolled. That's why. Yep. We can fix that. It's a bit low for my taste. We need to roll up that glove anyways. What the fuck? That's good. That's really good, actually. You're just 1 attack percent short from that being really good, too, as well. But it's still decent. Damn, those are nice. I think that those 2 pieces look like they were on him. That's one that is still a work in progress. That might have actually been on him, too. Don't know, and don't know. I think we did at least 4 at the time. Did you get new pieces? These look like new pieces. That's more like it. Okay. That for sure was it. We'd have to roll some up there. Those are good too. That looks more like the build that we had. Let me see. That would be the best one. But I remember that being on Razzle. So it had to be this one, I think. I think this is it, but I'm not entirely sure, so I'm going to restart this again one more time. I like the attack where it's at. It could be better, obviously, but you got oil you got to do there. Double speed's the play there. Those boots got to change too as well. And I want to say it was those pinpoint boots, no? Lucky? I get more attack there. That was definitely his amulet. Should I do that wrong? Hold on. I'm optimizing on the side there, by the way. Give me a second. Man, dude, it's almost like you need some silver, dog. If you get like a triple roll there, then these are really good for him. Because then you're getting attack percent. You can tend to get attack percent there, and that'll be a huge attack for you. I would recommend probably going speed here for these boots, though. Probably a little bit more accuracy there wouldn't hurt, and then glyphing around the board would get you over the finish line. Yeah. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just gives you a little bit more speed there. And then you got a accuracy check there. I wanted to see, do you have any feral? Ah, but it's res. Nope. Okay. All right, I'm going to lock this in. This is it for now. Yeah, this is it for now. Yeah. We got to polish those pieces off, though. Damn, what happened to all your silver, by the way? Yo, happy reset, boys. There you go. That's a feels good. That is a feels good. Yo, are you happy with your service, Tamacho? I want to make sure you're happy with it before I go any further. You didn't spit it all? I don't know what you're talking about. Bro, you were broke before I got on, dog. I don't want to hear that. You know what's sad? Take a look at this. Yo, take a look at this. Oh, shit, this is not working anymore. Fuck, I forgot. I can't really say shit either myself, brother. I don't know when's the last time you saw my account, but look at this. Wait, not that one. I'm broke too. Oh, don't forget about the daily stuff, man. That's awesome. Honestly, I have to give this is a fat W by Raid, bro. Yeah, this is a big W by Raid. Wouldn't you guys agree? It's massive. Damn, is it already freaking... Is it already like past like 7 o'clock? Oh my god. Thank you though, of course. The struggle is real. Yeah. Hey, I'm here if you ever need me, man. For sure. For sure. Where is Senor Majestic? Majestic, are you still here? Yeah, GG and good night. Yeah. Take care, Insidious. Insidious, you know something? Well, I don't know if you're still here or not, but Insidious's account is the reminder I needed on how to do a tanky strat. You know, the sustain and burn. That was, I remembered that from Insidious's takeover, because Insidious got the same thing done. And memory eluded me back when I was working on his account, and we kind of reset ourselves back into this, like, oh yeah, we got to do this, and this, and this, and then, you know, we kind of get the groove. With your account, because we remembered it, I was able to go in, go out, and do what we got to do, you know? In and out, quick and easy. Quick and easy. Save that for a rainy day. Get the promo code too for a little bit. We got one pot that's going to go away soon. Majestic, can you send me a message on Discord real quick? I want to make sure I clarify some stuff with you to make sure that you and I are on the same page. So, if you could you do me the honors of sending me a message on Discord? I am that bozo right there. The Caesar, that's me. That's me. You know what's sad, man? I want to roll up some gear and I'm broke. Oh, are we in trouble? Safe. Whew. Another one bites the dust. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Send you something. I don't know. That 1-star halberdier looking mighty breedable. What you mean by that? 1 star? Isn't a halberdier like a guaranteed 3-star no matter what because he's a rare? All my homies hate halberdier. Unless you mean, is there a dupe? Nope. Is there one that looks like kind of close to him? That motherfucker's seen some shit. Or he saw some shit. You can't see no more. Yo, can he even see? He definitely can't. Yeah, it's tough. All right, let me see. In the soul shop, you forehead. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. We don't. Are you looking at literal rares, bro? No shot. Oh yeah, you're right. Ain't nobody buying that. Ain't nobody buying that. If you buy that, shame on you. Ain't nobody buying that. God, my arm is killing me, bro. Crafty, you need to drop out of school or change your focus, your what do you call it? Your major to physical therapy. I need you to work on me. I said it. It's out there. Come touch me. Consensually. How are we up to? I'm figuring out some of the I think I'm about to get into another takeover, but we just did one or two just now. Change your focus? You don't want to touch me? I promise to shave before you get here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess since it's, I can't even do anything here anyways. We're kind of big dunzo there. We can do a quick normal run. Go, Pony, go. Wait. Yeah, go, Pony, go. I think he's built, right? Surely. I do feel like my arm is like super, super tense though. And it's got to be like a muscle or something like that. Honestly, I don't know what to do for that either. Like whenever I try to stretch it out, like right now, that's painful. That's weird. I'm dying. Help. Wanker's cramp? I am. Wait. What do you mean by that? Not the things I want to hear before going to bed. Those pictures that emerge now. You're just horny. Yeah, what up, Carnage? How you doing, man? Oh, yeah, Carnage. Is it bad that both my arms are stiff like that, though? I'm ambidextrous. Oye, cochina. Yeah, shout out to my homie there. Let me see here. Majestic! I was about to have a happy good night, Fab. Now I'll just cry myself to sleep. Well, never mind. What should I farm for silver and prep for Friday? Spider or campaign? Spider's the best bang for your buck for silver. Over campaign. But campaign is the healthier balance if you're trying to farm food. That's my best answer. Yo, I want a big salute to Majestic for the... Don't know, he wants to do the takeover. Can you send me your credentials, Majestic? You can send them in the Discord. I'll full screen and log in and make sure that, we don't dox you. And then we'll go ahead and get the groundwork going. If you're ready to deploy right now, then obviously we'll do it. If not, then, we'll prep up for it. The same way I did Guardian. Get Guardian, like, kind of situated to prepare for when we actually do the takeover. And I'm always here. I can't run away, so... For better or worse. Yeah, send me your credentials and then we'll hop on in just a moment. I'll finish off these last two runs. In prep for Friday, though, like I find it to be very peculiar that you said it that way. In prep for Friday, are you just like hurting for silver right now? Is that what that is? Then you just find Spider, honestly. If you're just looking for silver. And to be real with you, if you've been farming like a crap ton of like pinpoint, any piece in pinpoint is probably gonna be better than stuff from Spider. So you could probably just sell everything. As much as I hate to admit it. I did that wrong. I sure did. Oh, shit. Hold on real quick, boys. What the fuck? Yo, my window, it has like a latch thing, and I think the wind was blowing. I think I had one of the latches like not. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It's SoulSaint here, and I wanted to talk to you guys about a I have like a latches for my whatchamacallit that kind of lock in the window, and I guess one of them was loose. I actually just realized like both of them were kind of loose. So I didn't have a strong wind was blowing through. It's kind of nice outside, actually. That had that sucker push out a little bit, which is weird. Only when it's like super stormy is that it's like that. Whew. To put the cherry on top, is there a spider bit going on too? Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. Voitex, did you kind of see what my thought process was behind building the team that I built for Tamachio's account? I feel like hopefully that kind of answered your question a little bit about like one of many different ways you can kind of build it. If you have like really, really strong champions, you can kind of go in and just slam. That's also possible too, but not every account can do that. So doing the hunker down strat and, you know, going the distance is also not bad. Tamachio account's kind of goated because it had pretty good regen on it, but not every account could do that too. You could use some alternatives, obviously. Whew. Damn, that lash did not want to go down, dude. My wrist hurts. All right, let me full screen for a second. Majestic, am I good to get on, sir? I don't want to interrupt you if you're in the middle of a battle. If you're ready to go, I'll jump on right now. Yes, sir. All yours. Okay, cool. Man, I hope I'm not getting sick. I feel like I've been sneezing a lot today. It's not like it's dusty in here either. It's not like that. All right, this is my first time on your account, sir. We're going to pop that chair. You're with the Blood Eagles, huh? Yeah. Could have made this easier for myself. We're scrolling like an idiot. Let me take a look at your takeover form. Hopefully you were very specific about what you don't want. Use any at will. Ooh. I like it when you talk dirty. Okay. Cool. Very nice account. You got mod before I did, too, by the way. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Do 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 do. Do you use her quite a bit or no? How do you feel about her? What's up, PK? How you doing, man? I was in Blood Eagles for a short while, really. Already pulled the Anniversary Sacred, got myself a Skimfos. That boy did not waste no time. Okay. You got queen. Do you got king? Any kingoos? Unfortunate. Yo, she's single and ready to mingle though. Hold up. All right. Flashbang. Put you down a notch. I might actually just delete you off the list. What the fuck was that? I hit the wrong button. Mod, that's what I was looking at. This boy got some options. God damn. All right, diminishes from there. Okay. Yeah, there's plenty of space for other champs. Oh, this is utility, right? Yeah. So, Ostrid. If we're going to put Noelle in the cup here for that, since she's built, sort of. There could be something there. I'll look at that again later, though. Is your Arbiter actually not built? I thought you had like a dupe. No, you do. Okay, I was about to say I'm tripping over here. I could have swore I saw Arbiter. I'm gonna put her in here too as well, just so I have for like visual. purposes. I have it written up twice, but that's fine. That's a 4-hitter? No, that's just the big nuke. Wait, is it a 4-hitter? No. Wait. Got 2 of them. Damn, you got some really dope champions that you just haven't built into, by the way. Black Cat's actually pretty cool. Let's just start off there. I saw him. I saw him earlier. He got the Arnoran, dude. Start from the top. Let me do this properly. That boy got a Harma. I'd rather you Nishak. I'm not a Mortu fan, honestly. Yeah, I'm good. I think you got better champions to work with anyways. Okay, I think that's a good starting point. Do you use your Mikage for anything, Majestic, by the way? Or is she kind of like open free-for-all? Kind of looks like you use it for PvE content. Almost. Sort of. Questionably. I don't know. You're 18 million player power? How long have you been playing the game? If you don't mind me asking. Ooh. I don't see any fragment champions. Uh-oh. Nani? Long enough to not have anything on the list. Okay, go ahead, kid. Let's go. Nightmare Hydra? Okay. Alright. It was after Soul left us all from AKG. No. We converted AKG to a community clan. What y'all chose to do from there? What's that deal? Yeah, community clan. Free for all. Okay. Are you in Silver 4 right now? That's okay. So, believe it or not, the first thing that you should probably try to perfect is your defenses. And you want to make them as obnoxious as possible so that people will struggle to do what they can do. And then you also want to have like a good win. You can choose your wins. You can't choose your fights in defense, right? We're going with old reliable in terms of toxicity. You don't have one built. No way. Really? You don't have one built, huh? Oh, yeah, you do. It is within your best interest to let me know in advance if there's anybody you would like for me not to touch, because you on your takeover form said anybody, use any at will, means that it's free game. And I want you to be aware of that. If there's any champions you would want me to like remove from the pool of available champions to like take gear from, etc., that was what the exclusion was for. Just so you're aware. Just so you're aware. Fuck's sake, please. I don't know how I feel about that one. That one might change. We might move her out. But we'll start with that.
Fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, Efren, how you doing, bro? Long time no see. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sin Knights. I'm looking for a certain champion, so bear with me. Where's Sankora? Am I blind, boys? Found it. That last line is kind of interesting. Damn, that's tempting. I like that. All right, let me rationalize this. You guys can talk to me a little bit about it. We'll hive mind this a little bit. So, in essence, I love the trio that is these three bozos. These three bozos are god tier together. You guys know about the Wu and the UDK combo. The Harma team is kind of like another go tanky second, like go second style team, but it's with the promise of just stacking as much like mitigation as you can from passives and stuff. A little bit of offensiveness with these two as well in terms of utility. I think this is probably replaceable, and Loki, this is kind of replaceable too. If we wanted to go like hardcore support, then we could probably go like more in that line. Plenty of buffs, extra mitigation, cleanses. You got a good pick of the litter there, right? So this is the true definition of like, yo, go second, but I'm gonna weather the storm. Kind of a go second strategy, but with a nuisance like Wukong, and then your go first team. Go first team wise, I would say Armand's being boosted by a fast Arbiter was good. Control by these two could be really, really strong together. And then you could let someone like Arnorn just rip into the team, who is really good into protected teams. His passive is also god tier. In the event you don't round out the team, he has another like opportunity to like fuck, for lack of a better mind, lack of better words. Some pitfalls, where issues that I could see. So team number 2 is susceptible to Harma for the demon spawn. That's why I didn't want to go Duchess there, and that's that team. 2 demons further justifies going Harma against that comp. Another you want to watch out for is like block revive, which is what we're kind of playing towards. It's just giving Wukong enough time to kind of just beat the team down a little bit. Building a damage on the Helicap side also helps you kind of whittle away at the party. Anchor with the cleanse and the redirect in terms of CC is also pretty nice. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at with this so far. Is there any champions you would say, like, I don't feel comfortable using that in a PvP setting so far for you? Majestic? I feel like this is a really solid first attempt at it. Now, I won't lie. Some of these champions, if you use them for PvE, like, for example, Wukong or Helicaf, these blessings are super... Like, Brimstone is just a PvE blessing. I would not use that in PvP. So I'd probably go, like, maybe Lightning Cage or... Honestly, Lightning Cage is kind of busted right now. So probably Lightning Cage. Maybe Mithrala could go Poly. You can do Wukong and Poly. That's fine. I don't mind Mikage and what is that? Cruelty, because like you're still kind of setting up for your team there regardless. And that could also be used for PvE as well. But like the Brimstone is like hard PvE. This has utility both on both sides. More so for the PvE side, especially Battle of Attrition, but that's a good starting point, I feel like. I have some special nods towards some of the other champions we were looking at. Obviously, He-Man's solid. Rhodos is solid. Nishak is solid. Probably not for a defensive measure. I feel like this is probably like your best attempt at defense. You could... A lot of people like to challenge go first team, so you could drop this and put in Tormund. I think it's a little bit harder to justify, though, because you don't get no increased defense there. But... You can debate people into thinking, like, okay, try to beat me in speed, but he's kind of in there to, like, yeah, fuck you if you go faster, But I like that, too, as well. That right there just screams, like, you can go fast if you want. You're going to trigger my passive. I'm about to still beat your ass. Dude, you got to see his passive in action. That shit's sick. He's actually really, really strong. Quintus was okay. I like Heli, and I like some Wu. Xena would be great as an option versus... Go first teams too as well, but I don't feel like any of these teams really kind of set up for it like that. And I feel like for defense purposes, this is also translatable pretty decently too. Yeah, I think they have to evaluate how they fight these two no matter what. This one is interesting because if they're faster, you're playing an uphill battle. Which we can build. We can build with some methods in mind with that too, just in case. Because I don't know how far I can push your account just yet, but talk to me. What do you think so far? I'm good with any seller, not going to be picky. I use Helicat for CB, but I can work around that, I'm sure. Okay. Let's see if I can save you some resources then. The whole point about this is that you build up like a high resistance and a high tanky stone skin build on UDK. So he's slow as shit, but bolstered out of the ass with like crazy tanky stats, and Helicath will do his block damage, and every singular hit that goes through the enemy from the enemy to you is going to proc Helicath counterattack. That guarantees that you're going to get like crazy amounts of uptime and damage from Heli from just counterattacks, right? Block also with UDK and Wukong, you get like high amounts of opportunities for Wukong if he does die to come back in, pop, die, pop back up, do his thing again, pop. You know, he gives that endless life unless he gets block revived, which is what you want to watch out for. And Korra is there just to give both of these two in the event one's down, or if both of them are up but they're kind of susceptible to CC, which is one way you kind of work around like waiting the stone skin out if you can't remove it. You just wait out the UDK while controlling the Wukong, and Korra is in there to kind of give him that extra breathing room in the event that they're trying to play that out, so he can still be active and do things, you know? And that would be the goal with that team in mind. Fast, and then this is just tank and spank as best we can. Maybe Torment instead of Helicath? You could, but I feel like the trio here, I have used this before whenever I've climbed, and it's done me well. Honestly, your Harma being fully awakened is nuts. That team might actually be kind of stinky. I think this is what I'd recommend. I think this is what I would recommend this. I think this is solid. So let's deploy off of this. If you have no issues with this, I'll start building at least... I'll try to build majority of the teams here. And then we can kind of go from there if you want. It's gonna be kind of tough because we're gonna need him to get fully decked out and up and running. So I don't think he's ready yet. Let's run it. Okay. I tell you what. So we can do it all in one go, and this will be at your pace. I tell you what we can do. At the very least, for right now, I'll hold off if this is okay with you. I think we hold off. You get him to level 60, get him fully mastered. What I mean by master is get the scrolls, get him fully ascended, and then I'll jump on after that, and then I could just build them all up in one go. Because if I don't and I just skip him for right now, the problem I'm worried about is that maybe some pieces that should go to him will go to someone else, like maybe Sun Wukong as an example. I'm pretty sure you can build up 2 attack nukers. I'm hoping. Reasonably well. If you want to do that for me real quick, get that up and running, and then I can hop back on. I'm here all the time, and you're in my Discord, so you could just ping me. As a matter of fact, we've been in DMs already, so you could just ping me and let me know when you're ready, and I'll jump on as soon as you're ready. Or I can build everybody else and then wait for him if you want to. Whatever's comfortable for you. I don't want you to feel like I'm trying to put you on the sideline or anything like that. So, up to you, brother. If you want to, I can do this in a way that will still give you breathing room for him to work, but he may be impacted a little bit based off of what we do with the rest of the team. You know, pieces will move, obviously. So, your call. You want to wait and do it all in one go, or do you want me to do what I can now? I'm down out of the way. There's no problem whatsoever. Probably do it like that, actually. Well, if we switch this, then that doesn't matter. I don't mind that, though. We can do it all in one go. Okay. I'll lock it in right now. So just keep in mind that you're kind of exposed, although it looks like you kind of just get hit quite a bit anyways. This week just started anyways, so... Shouldn't really matter. It shouldn't really matter. But I'll jump on as soon as you're ready, all right? Let me get off. Yeah, just keep me in comms. Just let me know whenever you're ready, and then I'll pull the trigger on it. Yo, and thank you for taking my getting my takeover, by the way, and everybody else that did too as well. I appreciate you guys. I hope that if that's not apparent, that's very apparent now. Thank you. I'll save your takeover form too as well, so I can refer to it when we get back on as well. And shit, the more silver you give me, the more I can roll. By the way, too. So, you know, don't feel like, you know, that you only have to get 40 mil. If you want to give me some more resources, I'm okay with that too. Glyphs, the whole 9 yards. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I'll throw down. That man said everything's available too. Oh yeah. Just stockpile for me, baby. While you wait for that chamber to get done, I'll cook. Or if you feel like you can get that done pretty soon, like soonish, I mean, just let me know. Like maybe tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's what, Thursday? I'm perfectly fine with that. That's fine. Just get a couple hundreds of 6-star speed glyphs? Shit. If you figure out how to do that, you need to let me know what's the techies, bro, because I'm in the same park. By the way, I need to get mine. I need to invest more into mine, but we'll get that popping. I did a little bit of playtesting. I don't like my build because he took over leftover gear, but I can show you what an Arnorn can do, kind of. Let me see. This is probably not the most ideal circumstance, to be honest with you, but fuck it, brother. Yeah, we'll wait. Oh, wait. Thanks for playing. All right. She got the shields and she got strengthened up, right? 64k. And this is trash gear, mind you. Just keep that aware. Trash gear is my key word here. Now, with really good gear, I think you can one-tap. Not even can you. You can probably one-tap. Let's find another annoying team. $114 is not bad. Also, I have, like, limited blessing on him, too, as well. So, like, obviously, there's more to gain. That wasn't really that hard. Let me find somebody else. What's toxic? That's toxic. Let's go. There we go. We might get cooked by this one. We'll give it a good shot, though. We'll give it a good shot, though. Let's see. Fuck. Nice. It's passive. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm not sure why he did that. If I AoE'd right now, he'd flip a Ruski, right? So the way I'm going to play this is knock out their one reviver. We'll hold off. Boom, boom, boom. Suction. We didn't steal anything because we suck. Oh, dear heavens. See if we get like a... I need a decrease attack, not that. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Dedge. Let's wait. Let's pray to God we survive. We survived. Let's go. Nice. I mean, he kind of does the job. Sorta. Let's try tankier team. Oh, I'm gonna still smack at him. No increase attack. Let's do a single target hit against terrorists. Not that great. Give me that. Oh, I think that was Juan. Get shit on. That was his passive right there, by the way. Yeah, I guess so. OP, OP, OP. OP, OP, OP. I've never seen him action. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. This is a shit build, by the way. My Arnorn is nowhere near respectable yet. Just so you're aware. Do you have any insights on how many additional attack rolls are given per siege? Let's say there's like 71 defense slots for teams. How many extra opposite clan get? I don't know the numbers off the top of my head. I think you got to remember that the role within the clan also dictates how you get scrolls, but I think it's based off of the total amount of defenses that a clan has that you're going against is what dictates whether or not you get more attack scrolls or not. I think. So that varies per structure or whatever. Odin's hella good, yeah. That wasn't the showcase intention, but alright. Let's try something obnoxious like this. I'm just gonna go for an AoE slam right off the rip, right? Extra turn if I kill an enemy. Not that it matters. I don't have anything that goes through block damage, so you just do an A1 there and just banana slammer. Try to lock him up. There you go. Protect the boys because this can get spicy really quickly. Okay, he's back in place, so I'm gonna go ahead and flip right there. Give me the A2 to stun his ass again. We're chilling, doing throwaway turns. Wait for him to get his turn. Don't be too excited about the balls that are floating around him. Fuck. $94 is not bad. Alright, I'll show you the build. He's kind of shit. I'm just going to preface it now. He's kind of shit, okay? That's not the build. .7, 278, 270 speed. Nothing crazy. I still got attack percent to get there on the chest, crit damage to get on the gloves, a little bit more attack on the top row. Bottom row does have crit. Could use a little bit more attack there on the banner, and then glyphs wise, 2 pieces that don't have it. So I try to find a better helmet for him. 6-star, that's not really much upgradable there. You got a flat roll there, 7% on attack there, and an 8er there. Okay, there you go, shit. And then flat there. With the blessing, it'll make it a little bit more stronger too as well. I'll get over I think with just the crit damage alone, that's another 20%. That's pretty close to 300. With the 4-star blessing, that'll definitely put me over the 300 range. Yeah, 38% there on top of that. That'll put me over. I am getting my attack rewards there from the blessing. Yeah. So I probably don't need him to go as fast, and I think I would like for him to be inside Stone Skin. I don't think that the Doors from my side has good Stone Skin. Maybe I'm wrong. Hold up. No. I need at least 2 on the bottom row in order to justify trying to pull over for it, which I don't have good banners for him, unfortunately. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it. But yeah, to give you context, I mean, he's not a bad champion. The little in the event that they do get through, and they are able to respond to you, you kind of have Norn's passive as like a secondary, effect to kind of keep you going. In that scenario where like my booster was Shuzhen, that'd be like your Arbiter. My Odin would be like your Armands. You don't really have protection like Necrit. Necrit's kind of a unique scenario there. But with Mikage can kind of either inject or she could follow up with more CC to enable your team to kind of have that comfort. One of the issues with Odin is that you have to get around to his turn again. So every 3 turns, he can reset his abilities, right? And that's where, like, in that interim, while you're getting offensive with Odin, you can play your Mikage utility. And then when you are on the cooldown side of Odin, you can follow up with with Mikage to continue the CC pressure. And in that interim, they're just losing turns while you're just going in there beating ass, basically. Eh. Damn, all that was trash. Go for it. So that gives you like an idea of what I was trying to do with your team. Mikage could probably be interchangeable out there, but I feel like Armand's is like the closest thing you got to Odin there. Another booster wouldn't be a bad alternative too. I think you had like a Morgan or whatever. Astrid. Not mandatory though, obviously. I like Mikage. Mikage's actually underrated. Super underrated. She's a solid mythical for everybody to have. Actually. Wendy's double stacks always hit. Yo, chill, bro. I'm hungry too. But let's say the clan we're up against has 72 slots. So far, we already used 75 attack scrolls, which means that there's an extra given. Question is how many? I don't know off the top of my head. I genuinely don't know that one. I'd have to ask. Yeah, I can ask real quick. I haven't been checking with the boys either, to be honest with you. I think Panda's clan is tanking. Yeah, decided not to fight us, I think. Which is unfortunate. Probably have like 1 or 2 more left now. Yeah, 1, 2. 2 defenses left. Them boys trying to full clear. God damn. Side question to anyone that knows. What's the attack scroll distribution versus defense count? Question mark. Just curious. That's all. I'll see if anybody hasn't answered that, and I'll be able to answer that a little bit better. X. I don't know off the top of my head. Yeah. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, so you kind of see a similar concept in terms of like the structure behind what I was thinking in terms of teams. And my defense is obviously OP. You get the idea, though. I think you get the idea. How the fuck am I still at 98? I feel like I should be getting hit more. Mullet! Rude. Toxic. No, actually, why am I? It's like that. It's like the middle of the month. Hello? Hit me more, please. Toot. Am I going to need soul stones for the new fusion? I don't believe so. I can't answer that with 100% certainty because I don't have access to the calendar yet, which you guys will probably get on March 11th. March 11th is going to be when the fusion starts. That's when you'll know for sure. But it's unlikely. You can't call him toxic for hitting you. You hitting me weekly, you ass. I didn't hit you this last week, fucker. Now it's on principle. I just got to hit you now every single time I see you. By the way, during Grey Hall Farm, I think I did find you on another account that I was piloting for the Grey Hall Farm. And thanks. I'm kidding. That's why I'm not kidding, but like not in a I don't mean it disrespectfully, obviously. How many drivers versus players does Matt have? I can't answer that question. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. All I know is for myself, I farm, I cook, I get cooked, and I keep it moving. Yeah, what's up, Metrics? How you doing, man? Yeah, I genuinely don't have an answer for that. Yeah, I don't know that number. I think there's more players versus drivers, though, if we're answering that genuinely. Yeah, there's more players than drivers. I want to say most of the people that own the accounts that are in Mad, all of them know how to play Raid pretty well. If not all. If not all, I want to say majority. There may be like one outlier, one or two outliers at best, and then even then, I don't know what that would look like, to be honest with you. That's just like a margin of error statement, to be honest. I didn't farm up to plat straight away after reset this week. I had to take my time farming, by the way. I had to take my time farming. Either that or I hit you on the way up to plat after reset. I don't remember. Unless you have like limited logs where like you don't see many hits on your defenses right now, look and see if OBV Amatsu hit you. Because if he did, then yeah, that was me. Chilling, doing good. Just struggling on hard fire night, trying to beat 7. What about you? Chilling. Gaming. Someone told me it's defense count plus 5. X, if you're still here. XRC? Or at least that's what I was just told. Defense count plus 5. Now, if that's inaccurate, then, well, tough. I don't know what to tell you. So, I guess the plus 5 is in the event someone fails, that gives you a chance to try again. But I feel like that's kind of like redundant because you have retry scroll, reattack scrolls, or whatever. I guess maybe to give more specific players, because they do that. All right, Brody, what are we doing? Wouldn't it be nice if you can extend the buff or the debuff? Sort of. Sorry, capitals are hard, by the way, Majestic. I don't know why the P and the A on pace was was capitalized. I'm sorry. You got any easy throw together teams for Friday Night Hard 7 and up? Easy might be a bit subjective, but I have a couple of examples of teams that I've done on my YouTube channel. If you do exclamation YT and then peruse there, you might see some Friday Night comps that I've done. Yeah, probably. I was away. Can you repeat? Defense count plus 5. That's what I was told to answer your question. All yours, boss. You want me to jump on right now? Shit, okay. Let's do it. Fuck yeah. Damn, I was about to get off, too. Yeah, you're lucky. Not lucky, but, like, your timing was impeccable. That boy wasted no time. He's like, yo, I got you. Give me, like, 2 minutes. All right. If I'm not locking any champions, I need you to be aware one more time. I'm going to take from people. You don't mind, right? This is the point of no return. Once I start going, it's go time. He said run it. Fuck yeah. All right. I can refer to the screenshot. There we go. Just for the sake of consistency, too. I saw the Morgan. Close. The other one was Estrid. Not close. So it really doesn't matter. If the Morgan... If you are maxed there, then maybe an argument for Morgan. Yeah, I'd make an argument for Morgan being your fastest champion on this account, but... I think we're okay with RB. We'll stick with RB. How did I lose her so goddamn fast? Hello? Hello? She was a 2-star, right? There she is. No, a 1-star. Dangerous game. It's okay. That's okay. That's okay, too. I would have went Mighty Endurance. I probably would have went, like, Defiant and Improved Parry and then trickle down from there, but it's not really... I don't think it's worth you re-gemming for, to be honest with you, so I'm going to keep moving. Oh, boy. Let's reset this. Let's hold in the old stats. Are you able to farm Sand Devil / Shoguns? Nice. Nice. Okay. Shit, what's your fastest? Hold up. 13 seconds? Go off, Queen. Or King. 15 seconds. What you doing over here? I'm being nosy now. Nice. All right. I'm going to play ball then. You said everything was up for grabs, right? You done fucked up. Let's start off without it. Two in Supersonic. Damn, that's a beautiful fucking helmet. Oof. That's not bad. You got 2 of them that are up there, too. I kind of don't want to take those, though. Let's try without it. We're gonna try to save that for Armands. Huh? Oh, wait. Sorry. Well, shit, if we're gonna do that, I want to hypothetical this, all right? Since I did it and I see it. It was 360 what? 363? 364? 385 is your peak. Yeah, and it would take from those. Ding, 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 ding. Dingy, 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 ling. Ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ding-a, ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling. Yo, and you got some tankiness too? That's not bad. Damn, maybe I just rebuild your Armands first, because that's kind of irking me a little bit. Hold on. Hmm. Thought so. Yep. Okay. That's better. I kind of want to keep that on him, though. The rest I don't mind. How do I go about getting a Fire Knight takeover? Forgive me, Krug Dog. Yeah, most of my stuff is takeovers. Yo, thank you, Goon. That's what I need as well. 100 more slots is nice. Yeah, it feels good, man. So, hypothetical max is actually higher. So, I like the way that looks. Sort of. 366 is not too bad considering where you're at on your account. Oh, you're getting there. Goddamn. Okay. Shit. Yo, okay. I see you. Good shit, Majestic. I almost want to pull the trigger on this, but I think I'm gonna let me tinker with Armands. Damn, because you're almost at like a weird spot where like they're both valuable. Let me just not force any sets and just see what you can get. 4 out of 5 or 4 out of 10. Okay. Do you have any 10 out of 10s? No, the closest undead. Probably one of the strongest ones to get up there too. 360 is okay. T's not bad. No glyph force either, so we could definitely go up higher. But it'd be a bunch of random pieces. Now, let's force Sonic. At least a 4-piecer. The fuck? The hell you can't. Hello? No, you definitely can, you motherfucker. What are you talking about? It might be the accuracy check, maybe. There shouldn't be, though, because you can still run other sets here, too. Sometimes the optimizer like to act, it likes to act like a piece of. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fucker. God damn. Yeah, you actually got some good ass pieces. What the fuck? All right, let me explain something to you. For the love of God, and I, you know, he does. I'm just unlucky when it comes to supersonic pieces. Just on God, I'm just gonna be real. $359 is okay. What's our margin of speed? So you got 5 plus 3, that's 8. Plus 1 is 9. Plus 5 is 14. Plus 4 is what? I lost my number. God damn it. 8, 9, 14, 18. 18 more points of speed, which puts you at 377. That's good. It's not great, but it's good. And then you got overhead with the blessing, and then you'll have overhead with the blessing. Yeah. So you got two notches there that you can get some value out of. Accuracy check wise, we got 1, 2, 3 spots where we can improve that build a little bit more. That banner is so bad. Unlucky. At least you're like me, bro. I can't get that shit to roll speed to save my life, bro. That's a roller. Okay, so we got one banner we could probably roll with. Nope. Yo, we gonna shoot our shot, boys? A goal to beat would be what, 2? I guess I'm a Mithrala. Is it worth waiting for fusion, or do I pull the trigger now? I think if you don't need it right this moment, wait. Patience is a virtue in that one. Because what you can do is get into a champion chase event, pull the Mithrala, then you have her to work with, and you get a bunch of points on top of that. I would say wait. If you can, wait. Definitely wait unless you're a big spender, then it doesn't matter. I agree. What's up, Joey? Definitely not a big spender, free to play, then you wait. Patience is key to being able to do fusion as a free to play. This is true. I definitely wish I could push more speed. I think that's been my problem. I would agree. If you're capping out at the 300s or the mid 300s, which is kind of seems where your plateau is at currently, what that means is a couple of the things, right? To get into the 400s, you need to be able to have pretty much at least all triples, maybe a quad or two inside inside the build, right? So if you're trying to push past 400. As of right now, looking at each one of these pieces, you got triple, you got one quad, triple, triple, triple. Then you go really, really low because not only is this only a double, but it's a 5-star double, which is a lower bracket of it. Now, if we were to get a triple here, which I'm gonna go ahead and pull the trigger on this, by the way, I think this is worth it. Chat, you guys pick for me: 4, 8, or 12. 4, 8, or 12. Do we go all the way? Do we send it a little bit? He's got some play silver, but I don't want to abuse it too hard. Big void Lego points, 100% weight. Agreed. This man gets it. You think an 8er? Anybody else want to get some opinions? What do we do? 8, 12, or 1 or 4? 16. You go all the way. You're crazy. 12, 8. I'm seeing a lot of 8s. I see 2 12s. Still in favor of the 8s. Can I get it? I'm gonna go 8. Come on, baby. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Oddly enough, that might actually change your build. That still might change your build. Let's see. Maybe not by much, though. Unless I throw glyphs in there. Nope, it kept it. Here's my next issue. Because of that, what would it look like? Remember 359, please, chat, if you guys don't mind. I don't think this is possible on this account. Maybe. Hold on. I'll say maybe. We're gonna try this. This is because we understand that you're gonna be a little bit on the slower side. How are your masteries developed? It's okay. Yeah, remember 359 for me. Plixplox, thank you. Whew, that's a hit. Double. 0. That's tough. Double speed there's fine. He keeps. Those three are probably not going anywhere. I don't like the way that looks. We will sack that for now, but I'll be honest with you, considering your speeds, the best chance you would give, and here's why. Allow me to explain why I give a shit about Stone Skin on Armands. If Armands is not stupidly fast, or if you can't get like stupidly fast champions on your team to get Armands into play, Armands is susceptible to CC from champions like Siffy, for example, can open up with an A1 instead of her A2, which is where Supersonic pays a value in Armands' kit. Going Supersonic. So having Stone Skin prevents him from getting locked out that early on. However, I would want to be roughly around here to even consider justifying it for Stone Skin, because there's no point in going Supersonic if you're super slow anyways, you know what I mean? But this would be the build I would do. Do we have free gear removal? Somewhere? Maybe? You're killing me, by the way. Holy shit. Brother, cleanse your gear. Oh, no. He got caught red-handed. Oop, his panties are down. Look at him. He's got Powerpuff Girl undies. No, I'm kidding. We got speed to gain there. That'll put you up, and then we got to get oils. All right, I'm going to send this to you. This is going to be Armands' build, okay? We got a little bit to play with. Let's go. Speed. Fuck. Honestly, if we got like HP percent or attack percent, I'd be okay with keeping it as it is. So attack percent or HP percent. Whatever. Bitch. Oh, we want HP here. You fuck. This is a really good piece, by the way, chat. I know he's not here right now, or he might be here right now. I'm gonna brag about that. That's a piece. It would only be like better if you had like HP percent, accuracy, or like res here. That would be the only thing that would make this piece better. But a fucking quad, stanky. Yeah, I'm not going to butcher his dust, but this is going to be a work in progress experience for him anyways, because, you know, we're kind of just jumping in at the moment. All right, let's do RB next. It's not a bad start. I am also, I'm losing a lot of streams at the, we're dropping frames pretty hard at the moment. I don't know what's causing it. Testing, testing, testing. Oh, God. Popo, please. You caused me to lag, brother. Popo, please. You're making me lag. No, I'm kidding. Well, I'm still dropping frames, though, for some stupid-ass reason. I'm here to cause more problems. Fuck. Yeah, how was your stream, bro? Noticed? Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Can y'all hear me? It should be recovering. I don't know what happened with the drop frames, by the way. Do I want to give her those pieces? That's okay. Got more speed to grab there, too. Yeah, we're okay for this. Yeah, let's do it. Sorry, I'm working on somebody's account. Let me shut you out real quick, brother. He said he wanted to watch some raid action. I murdered things today. Yeah, Trident spent channel points to be here. Okay. Thank you, Trident. I murdered things today. He threatened to send us over to our R6 streamer. It was a necessary evil. Yeah, you better be careful. One of my mods loves R6 right now. Literally, he's like Jinxie Jr., bro. You hear him. He goes, and he goes, bad aim. Shout out to my boy Crafty. He's probably not here right now for it. I'm talking shit. He's missing the diss. I'm working on somebody's account right now at the moment. I'm helping them out with some builds. McCage. Honestly, I like her in Relentless. Sort of. I think for her, we'll just try to get her to go as fast as possible. Let's do our Norns, actually. I want to deliberate. Yeah, man, but what you been up to? You've been doing what? Tarkov still? I forgot what I did for this guy. Let me hop back on my account real quick. I'm gonna go steal my my masteries real fast. Let me see here. Ubi good at their own games. Don't worry, I'm in gold 4 now. Oh no, here we go. You can catch the fade. Barring. Sharing. Liberate these. Target. Yeah. Well, it's good to see you, man. I'll copy pasta. Make it easy for me. All right. Yeah, man, it's good. So, explain to me Tarkov, dog, because it looks like you constantly go, what do you call it? You go scavenging a lot just for resources, right? And then you convert that over to like an actual shooter that you care about using. And then you go and you try to cook or you get cooked, right? There's no in between. And am I off on any of that so far? Is that pretty much the long and short of it? Tell me, am I missing my assessment there? Ooh. Oh, no attack. Hold on, let's keep looking. Still no attack. Fuck. Still no attack. Fuck. Got some accuracy, though. We can do this, though. I think. Come on. Shit. Attack percent? Damn, not a single attack ring either. I'm for it. Extraction shooter has tasks and loot. Got you. I didn't know about the task. If you die, you lose your gear or more or less. Yeah, yeah. AI scabs, OP, OP, OP. There's a whole end game with a very small percentage of the community that ever hits. Really? We're gonna burn a little bit of silver here. No way. Triple you want, pussy. Ah! That's okay. It's not as ideal. We only need 2 though, so we can do ring and that should do it. Maybe we can try this too. If it gets pretty decent in speed or attack, we can use that instead. Yeah, we can kind of lean into that. Do I need that? No, I think we go the other way instead. Hold on, let me check this. This fine. Could do boom boom. And that covers that too as well, right? Oh, but I did it for the lasting gifts. That's right. Never mind. That makes sense actually. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's 100% reason why I did it. Fudge. Ooh. Ooh, brother. Ooh, brother. Ooh, you got like nothing. Wait. Ah, he can keep that. How much do you love your ninja, by the way, Majestic? Let me see. That's a nice ring. You nearly have to treat it as a second job to get there. I don't know how many tasks there are, but I have been playing nearly every day for the last 2 months. I'm not close to done yet. That sounds about right. And then they reset and wipe your stuff all over again. Replayability, right? I mean, there's truth there, but... All right, let me see here. I'm off for food, though. I'll see you later. Yo, be safe, man. It's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Everybody else is here. If you don't know me, me and Popo go back as far as Smite, I believe. We were both degenerates. Yes, we played that shitty game. Yeah, that's about all I got. I'm an official Raid content creator. I partnered with Raid for all things that come out for them. I'm also partnered with Rogue Energy. If you guys haven't already considered checking out exclamation Rogue, that's a little shameless plug. Yeah, just a content creator trying to leave a positive influence on this world by being me. Hopefully that helps. No, Lurk Commands is Buns. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a Lurk Command. He's my dog. Really? You like him? Okay. All right, then we won't use him then. I'm for it. He'd probably be better with Cornet, but just my 2 pennies. We can definitely make some adjustments, though, by the way. Like, for example, your Armands can technically gain even more accuracy. And we'll probably give that to him. Matter of fact, we will give that to him. Oh, yeah, you got plenty to work with. I won't do any upgrading there. I'll have to refer to you on that if you want me to do that. Then we can do that later. But he'll technically get a little extra passive, and then he's up 28 accuracy on top of his build. So he's kind of back to where he was at before with more speed and a set bonus to kind of help him a bit faster on top of that. That's good. We'll roll that up once we get done with everybody else's build, because I got a lot of champions to build up here. Yeah, it's okay. Thank you. We'll try that. For banner, that's okay. Yeah, it's fine. We'll try to force. Let's do it without forcing any sets yet to kind of get an idea what's your best gear. Let's see if you can even do 250. I think it might be a bit too ambitious to try that out. Ooh, I'm wrong. Okay. Well, shit. But in what sets, though? That's the question. Still Cax Gaze if you want? I probably will if you tell me that, by the way. Yeah, what's up, DJ Exposed? How you doing, dude? When we getting together to play some Lethal Company again? Ooh, it's been a minute, huh? So, we have been talking... Oh, God, I don't want to bring this back up, but maybe this next... Maybe. No promises, but maybe when I host my next big event. We are thinking about September being another Soulathon period. So maybe around then there's a possibility. Merciless. Ooh. Not what I was expecting from you, sir. Oh, double fuck. It's because of the banner. That banner is kind of sick, though. Oh, shit. Yo, that changes thing. Would I want him in a banner? Or, sorry, in a merciless build? That's actually not a bad idea. This is actually kind of stinky. Even with a shitty crit damage, shitty amulet. Actually. Maybe it's a possible maybe. We were discussing, me and my mods. I was discussing about the opportunity of doing a another Soulathon. I can't do that Soulathon alone. Those are very demanding. I think we are a little bit more informed this round, so it's a little bit easier to kind of prepare for. But Monka W. Okay. Damn, I don't mind this build. Let's see what else you got. Damn, you have that on Rotos, though. That's actually a really good piece on Rotos. For a Rotos. I kind of want to do this build. What's the damage? You hit the 250. You got attack and crit damage still to add to that. The accuracy doesn't really matter. Plenty of attack that we're going to get from rolling up some stuff, too. Potential to be God tier here. It's a 5-star, but I mean, that's still not bad. You're already attacked up there. What about the Harma's gonna get worked on. See, this is where it gets hard, and like the lack of knowledge of an account can be really, really dangerous. Let me see. I need to go learn. Rotos could technically go a stone skip build. Yeah, you could technically go a stone skip build. Let's see about Harma. Harma's probably going to be the next one I dabble with on this tier list. Yeah. I don't blame him for the Rotos build. I don't blame him, man. Rotos is a solid nuker. Okay. Okay. Kinda. Yeah, actually. Uh yeah. 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 Here's the thing, right? Like our Norn could get, he can kind of live without it because of his passive, but having Stone Skin just makes it harder to get to activating his passive. So like you got like another check with Stone Skin, right? And let's just call the painfully obvious here that like this account is not overly fast. So we either can go for like crazy raw damage, or we can go for a little bit of a slower pace, a slower tempo. I'll tell you what, let's do it like this. I am impressed. I am impressed. It's going to hold that for me. Now let's force. I kind of was intending to see something totally different. Jesus, he's getting merciless and. That's still merciless. All these pieces are merciless? No way. Wow, I was not expecting that. Okay, let's force Savage. Just making sure I wasn't bugging out on me. 72, 228. That's a huge crit damage loss, right? Where are we at on the other build? 281, 311 with 7k. More attack, less crit. What's a healthier balance here? You get Zeal with that, so it's not as bad. The boots are kind of trash. Crit rate too as well. That's kind of rough. Let's do 7.2k. 228 as your best build. Let's try lethal. A bit of a drop, but definitely better than the Savage. So for attack nukers, you have better lethal gear than you do Savage. That's what that means. We would eventually have to drop a little bit more in terms of stats too here as well. If we were to go crit damage there, and I don't know, I think lethal's definitely better. So let's see what Stone Skin would be on top of that. You got some builds. Ooh, 220 drop is huge. Why? Crit rate. That's okay. That's bad. That's also kind of bad. So weapons and the helmet are kind of rough. Boots could also be kind of better, but that's not bad for like a defensive nuker. That would be the next best. That is what I would use, and then that's it. So that's a big damage loss. It's not bad though because you get that extra layer of protection. But let me see. Let's go in game. That's kind of rough. Two ways we can approach this. We can either look at the lethal itself or see if we got better for that. What is one of the issues we're facing right now, though, with the lethal builds? It looks like you are struggling to get crit rate. So any lethal replacements would need to have some crit rate in mind. I'm trying to dissect his gear, by the way, boys. Okay, maybe we can flip this a little bit. Let's take a look at which one's the worst between these two. Honestly, the helmet. Ooh, that's pretty bad. Well, no, not really. 3 out of the 4 stats are good for like a UDK build, maybe. It's pretty bad. That one's bad. Damn. Oh, here we go. Well, we still can roll it. Speed and crit, baby. Stay speed and crit. Speed and crit. You fuck. All right, stay there then, you pussy. Yeah, you wouldn't mind this, right? Ah. That hurt. That actually hurt. Damn, it looks like we might not be able to go too far into that. Why does that piece matter? It's the speed and the crit damage while being in that set. So at the very least, we can match it with some of the pieces he has currently, but I'm not a fan of that. I want to get away from those gloves, and I want to get away from that weapon too, to be honest with you. All right, let's take a look. There are some options I could try to roll up. Like this one isn't awful, but to be honest with you, I would prefer crit rate instead over here. Let's see what else we got. We can roll this one, but then we're hurting for speed. Let's try it. Yeah, why can't you do that on my account? The fuck? Yeah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yo, hold up. No speed rolls there. No HP. It's HP percent. I need attack percent. Okay, let's check at least to see if we got any crit. Damn, these are rough. Oh, I'm dropping frames again, boys. I'm sorry. Yeah. Sorry about that, boys. Yeah, my stuff is shit in the bed here. I might need to restart some things. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know why, but I'm having like lag drop here. I might actually have to get off soon if it keeps causing problems like that. That's okay. I didn't really change anything there, it looks like. Yeah, I kept those pieces. Ugh. I think we take the merciless build. I think that's going to be the play. It looks like that's going to be our best option. Yeah, I think we'll let that roll. That's on Fort though, man. I was hoping to maybe give him some stone skin. We could probably do that for the other champs though. Like Harma probably has like a really filthy stone skin build waiting for her. And to be honest with you, with his passive, we can kind of go that. We can kind of go a non-stone skin build. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We'll let it finish out. Yeah, I don't know what's causing my lag problems, man. It's not very normal that we have like latency issues, but I will try to see if we can reset the network before it gets too bad. Can y'all hear me now? Or am I still fucked? You can hear. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll let it roll. Just gotta do his thing for a little bit. Yeah, my bad, boys. Ding-ding-ding-ding-ding. I want to say the builds were like up there in like the 7K range, no? Yeah, 7.1. 7K 311 was the one we were gonna bite the bullet on. Yeah, let's let it roll. It's gonna eventually pull it up for us. And I don't know if I rolled any other additional pieces that might change the way that this thing interprets data, so we'll let it sit for a little bit. I hear. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure that if you have like a delay, as long as that one, refresh the page, refresh your stream, because that means that you guys have gotten a delay now. Sorry. Yeah, you might want to refresh. That was a huge delay. That boy gonna nuke, though. Holy fuck. Yeah, what's up, Juggle? Welcome back, dude. What up, brother? There it is. All right, it filed the build again. I'm waiting for it to finish up. I got 24 more seconds real quick. What are you trying to tell me, to upgrade my internet? I'm sorry, bro. It's just lag. Yo! Thank you for the $50, man. Why? Nani? Jungle, man. Thank you. Oh, yeah. He trying to get that pum-pum. Boys, I gotta go. I don't know what that meant, by the way. All right, let's rock out with this one. We want crit damage here. Unlucky. We want attack percent here. Unlucky. Boots are good to go. That's supposed to be attack, but that's not really that big of a deal there. Let's get attack here. Nice. Let's go ahead and roll up these rings. Now, if we hit like big numbies on the ring, that'd be huge. Ideally, attack percent. We got 2 out of the 4 rolled okay-ish. We would have preferred a little bit more attack, but he's going to obviously do more there. We got attack roll there. Are we okay to do this? I'm going to wait. He's kind of low. He's kind of low on stats there. We need crit damage there, and then the attack one, we got more attack we can get. If we can get closer towards like the 7.5 to 8K, we actually have a solid build. That's a little rough. Let's check. Attack percent, or attack. Unlucky. All right, this is where we're starting off at. 6.6, 250, 279. That's okay. That's okay considering how much he's got to gain on just these 2 pieces alone. And then technically we can glyph up some more. Add more speed too if we wanted to. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. New build for him is done. Let's go ahead and post that to him. Nice. Interesting. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's just see what you can get here. That's not bad. Oof. Damn, I'm gonna lock that away. Let's see what else we get. That's gonna hurt it quite a bit though. A quadro? Damn. 346. 545 is not bad. That looks better. Damn, we doing overtime today? I got a last minute takeover request that is kind of putting me in a position to complete sooner rather than later. I don't like that one. Let's go. Well, that's all you got. What the fuck? Really? That's unlucky. It'll have to do for now, though. You're going to be a little bit squishier, though, than I want. Triple, triple, triple. Nice. It's a 5 roll, though. A double. A double. And then we got to get speed there. We'll start this as a work in progress premise here. Let's see. Maybe we'll try for now. I would like for her to be a little bit faster than Armand's, to be honest with you. This team's going to have Stone Skin to deal with. Probably. This is concept run, okay? That boy fast. Damn. Fuck. Yo, let me cook. Hold up. He doesn't have books, by the way, so his damage is going to vary. His damage is going to vary a little bit. He popped my passive. That's kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. You got really good control with those two. Speed race check. This is going to be kind of problematic a little bit, but let's give it a shot. So speed versus speed, obviously, if you're not faster, you're kind of fucked. This is where Stone Skate would be nice. Passive proc. Unfortunately, we'd lose that one. So speed issues are kind of a thing there. Kind of like a second chance, though. A little bit more oomph would go a long way. Let's try this one. This one's kind of like a little bit more of a secondary team, which I would say is where you want to aim your directions at for something like this. You want to control teams that you know you can take on. So in this particular case, what we want to do is we want to get rid of those supports first. Which we can actually set up for. So she's the slower one. We're going to go and get rid of this one. Then this one. Anyway. Boost again. No need to do anything else. Extendo, stuff like that. I probably should have hit over here to give some turn meter drop, but that's fine. Go ahead and kill him. He got a little heal from that. Bring him down a little bit more. Yeah, he feels better. He's active as shit. That's good. Honestly, speed racing is going to be the only thing I'm a little concerned about for your account right now. I don't think you challenge too many speed teams, but you can definitely take on teams that you know for a fact are not going fast. I'm going to abuse that with this team. So you have to play your matchup a little bit more carefully, but it's achievable. You don't really have like a crazy failsafe for this team, though. That's the only thing I don't really care for too much. Besides his passive. His passive is the only thing that's going to keep the ball going here. Nice. Now, mind you, none of these builds are finished, right? So we got a lot of overhead to start gaining from, but this feels pretty decent so far. Yeah, he's thumping. He's thumping, bro. I'll do the A3 and play. I'll get the increased accuracy on top of that. Yeah. R9 feels good. R9 feels really, really solid. All right, let's get a little bit more annoying comps. This is another one to watch out for. Pony into Arnorn is actually not bad. So that's something else to keep in mind. Because his multi-hit, which you'll see here in a little bit. Right here. It procs it, strips it, and then kills him. So that was like a great scenario where like that's not a good matchup for you to watch. That's a good matchup for you to watch out in favor of the enemy. I don't know how this interaction works. This could be an interesting one. Oh, we're faster. Never mind. Lol. Maybe reduce some cooldowns because he may wake up from this. It's passive. See if we can strip this down just a little bit. Got one. So he lost his passive because of that. That's good. We're going to go and stun him. Boost to push our boys in. This is a double tapper, so hopefully we can kill him in one tap here, which we did. So that's good. This team can cover like our Seek fronts pretty well, even behind protection. So I think you kind of get the concept of that. I think that's a good self-explanation right there for that one. So good. One thing I will keep in mind that you're going to want to look forward to when it comes to your Arnorn is obviously you got more stats to the game, which will make you hit a lot harder. But I say they with your books, but the big jump in your stats is going to be when you hit rank 4. You're going to get like a crap ton more crit damage on top of that, and that's when you're going to really feel his might. You got a lot to gain. A lot to gain with your Arnorn, but he feels really good right now. So that's a good grab. Let's move on. Next up on this list is going to be, let's do the Harma comp. So we're going to pivot towards Duchess here a little bit. Try to see if we can push Duchess up a bit more. Now, Duchess has a weird philosophy that you can follow behind, which is basically like resistance is not bad for her. Although I won't lie, resistance checks are very hard to do in today's meta because of mythics. So I'm going to go ahead and preface that now and say that that may realistically may not be a good option for you to consider. Considering what your gear can provide at the moment. I'm going to try to see if we can get you in the 300 range. And go from there. How to defense there too. We are going to stick with the Stone Skin. I think that's still her best build. Stone Skin, 6-piece. Let's double tap Duchess real quick and see if she has any unrolled pieces that we care about in the Stone Skin department. It's a little rough. I'll include them though. Can you hit 300? That's the first question inside Stone Skin. That's not bad. That's not bad, brother. It's actually pretty good. That's not bad. You're kind of getting a little bit of resistance too, but it's not like noteworthy. Now, this is also like we should have no glyphs on the board. And we are assuming oils, though. So oils is probably going to be the thing you're going to need to... And so far from all the builds that I'm looking at so far, you are going to be spending a decent amount of resources in Sand Devil. I think that's kind of an apparent thing you're kind of realizing as we do each build. There's a little bit of like a gap. And there's not one champion so far that I've built has been complete, quote unquote. Yeah, I forgot to send you the screenshot of Arbiter's build, by the way. Basically, everything HP percent, and then speed on the boots, and then, yeah, you just pretty much want to go as much HP as possible with all the oils. Just to answer you, Here, I'll edit that message, because for some reason I didn't save. I added the message. So you have that for reference for future. She probably could use a one tap across the board. Let's go and do that real fast. We're looking for HP. Crap. This may end up eventually going away from her, but you got a max roll on it. That's why it's getting used. Better. This is really, really good. Speed plus accuracy. This eventually will go to maybe another support champion or something. Go for it. You could technically even pivot towards like a res alternative. HP percent. The one time I don't want you to roll crit damage. God damn it. Needs to change, and then of course you got to roll those up. You probably could go this as well instead of the current amulet she has. I think it did that because of it being a 6-star. That's the only reason why, but yeah. Yeah, your Duchess build's gonna be nice. It looks like you were trying to push res before in the past, huh? On your Duchess? That's what it looks like. You may not be ready for those type of builds. Those type of builds, you need at least like 2 times that amount. I hate to say it. Oh, wow. They went bottom row on that one. Okay. I see why. I did HP and defense. I would prefer you go HP. Let's fix that. This might affect the build a little bit. Yeah, you're definitely going speed there. Hold on. My bad. Family. Dun, 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 dun. So I wanted to go like 300 plus speed because I also want these champions to be interchangeable with LA in case he's ever interested. Same thing with also Siege, which is something he was kind of asking me to do. I want to give like a little bit there. On a technicality basis, since we're going like 2-turn Stone Skin, you can technically go slower, but I don't think that is necessarily a negative if you want to go like a little tidbit faster. To BH. Because you can still be active, you can still do things, you can still kind of like be involved in the fight instead of letting the fight just kind of happen around you while you're not doing shit. I feel like that's kind of pointless. The only one that I think is like feasible as a true like no speed build would probably be like UDK. Particularly for like live arena content. Stone Skin wise though, yeah, I think that still stands. That still stands. Yeah. We on that grind? Yes, sir. Getting our money's worth. Oh, Majestic's getting his money's worth. He paid for a TTA takeover, so we're building up teams right now for him. We built one team so far. Really good core. Man, shit, we're still hitting good stats. What the fuck? Let's go. Okay, you got some Stone Skin when it comes to your support boys. You know that? Let's go. They're trying to bait us into buying chickens to get the energy. I'm not doing that. No, you just buy the 298 one and then keep it moving, honestly. Can you buy multiples of that one, by the way, or no? Yo, I'm still going to stand by this, Jungle. I don't know why you donated the 50 buckaroos, man, but gracias, mi amigo. Oh, is it one and done? Aw. My fault. Yeah, that's really generous of you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to check her. Where's Duchess's passive or shits? Oh, you're trying to force a res build too. That's okay. That's okay. I think I probably would have went timely intervention if you're not going to double dip into an actual res build, but this could give you flexibility down the road. Another thing you're kind of missing out on, maybe as a possible hypothetical, is the sheep bonus increase at Fearsome Presence, but you're not a 6-star, so it kind of, whatever, honestly. Yeah, it's not a big deal. This is good, though. This is good stats. This is good stats to start off on. Not bad at all. Love you, bro. That's why. Check the chicken fryer or chicken fryer. There's one chicken. Yeah, I saw that one. I don't know what the price is for it, though. You're talking about the special... Wait, where is it? This one. With the energy at the end? Or at the second one? The thing is, though, is that we already know you're down $30 because that is not worth $30, right? Or whatever the price range of that is. Depending on that cost is the thing that I'm concerned about. And I don't know anybody that's bought that. So if anybody has, let me know what you paid for that. So I can tell you what you actually, Damn, that's unlucky. I haven't heard the Dougie song in a minute. The same thing with the shield. Teach me how to Dougie. That's a quad roll on speed, which is the reason why this piece is relevant. But let's see if we can match that. Sorry, I have to try to pull pick these pieces apart just to see what we can get. Oof. Nishak. Unlucky. Yo, actually, you're going to laugh at me when I say this? Ferlini. Actually. Res defense percent's good, but the crit rate's pointless. I need speed. There we go. I believe. Triple roll right here. Fuck! I lied. Trash. You would roll this, but this is like a lateral. I'm trying to get into 6-star pieces instead of 5-star pieces, so that's kind of like, eh. I think we just... Well, I mean, if I'm taking this from him, he's going to eventually need another build, too, because he's going to be a part of this team, too. Let's roll that piece. Gotta work what we got, right? Come on, baby. Speed me, baby. Yeah, that's rough. It's rough. All right, we'll rock with this. This is it. This is it. Defense or accuracy? Honestly, if you stay accuracy, okay, you piece of shit. Fuck. I'm just gonna send this over. Yeah, you're gonna be spending a decent amount of time in Sand Devil. That build's gonna turn out to be pretty decent though once you get it off the ground. That build, I'm actually impressed by the stone skin build. Yeah, I'm impressed with it. This piece wouldn't be bad for... Well, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. We're not going to entertain that conversation. All right. Dutch is locked in. Who's next on that team? We're going to do Harima. I locked you up for a reason. You I'm going to try to see if we can force Stone Skin. I would not mind reaction. That's okay. Give me at least some defense rolls, though, please. You piece of shit. Oh, boy. I think we're going to be stretching your gear too hard there at that point. Let's not do that. Let's just see what you get first. I'm going to take a guess that it's Savage. That's the better play for her. 306 is not bad. You know what? What's really kind of going for you is you got a full blessing. That's going to make the stat bloat a lot more easier to achieve, which is good. That's not a bad thing. Well, wait. Let me see here. The 80s energy, the 80 energy deal is the one I picked up today for big version. 96 refills. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. I bring the classes. You're welcome. Don't forget to tip your waitress. 2 drink minimum. Huh? All I know is I'm blowing my raid budget first week of the month. Oh fuck. I have no raid budget. Had to spend 3K at the vet this week. This past weekend after 3 reshards in a dream. Hey, it could be. Worst CC luck ever. Why you doing me like that, bro? Wow, you're still going that too as well, huh? We are going to try to force, we're going to force Stone Skin on her. Yeah, we're going to force Stone Skin on her. So, we got to figure out the build difference between the two. Not bad, though, that you got Merciless like this, by the way. Not bad. This is going to hurt the build quite a bit, though. Or not. Oh, shit. Okay. 6.6, 253. Shit, let's hold on to that. My bad, game. I wasn't familiar with your game. Yo, let's show me that lethal's better, though. I'm gonna laugh. My account is lethal defense, savage attack. That's not true. I'm pretty balanced. HP-wise is definitely savage. Nah, that's not true either. Fuck. That's pretty balanced, too. What about the attack percent? It's definitely savage. Attack percent is definitely savage. Oh, shit. Okay. That's a bit lower than I want, though. Why? Defense with crit rate instead. That's a weird one. We're gonna go savage. So savage is the play there. And let's do stun skin. Actually, let's run that again. So far, it looks like it's savage. Let's do all pieces, including unrolled. 694, 6.6, 318. Still the same shit. 318, 6.616. Yeah, still the same shit. Okay. Let's check lethal. There's a reason why I'm doing this. I'm getting an idea of where like your gear is best suited at for a 4-piece set. Still 238. So it's definitely savage, it looks like. Another way you could also do this is if we can just include both of them at the same time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, we're there. It's the chest. That chest cooked a lot of defense there. However, an HP chest isn't the end of the world for someone like Harma because HP stats are not bad on top of that. We might use this build. This might be it. This might be it, but we are going to give it another shot. So Harma's one of those weird ones where it doesn't necessarily have to be. It's not necessarily a bad thing that she goes a little HP heavy because her goal is to force a battle of attrition, and the longer the battle goes, the better she is. Because you'll make up the defense with the A2, and having more HP means you survive longer. Yeah, it's a no-brainer. Your lethal is atrocious when it comes to defense. Okay. Yeah, it's a Savage era. That's the build. I like it. I like it. I like it. We can compromise something else here. Let's see. We compromise crit damage if we're going to do a defense percent chest because you lose too much. I think we stick with this one. I like that one better. So 20%, 26%, 25. It's not that crazy of a drop. What's the issue with this build? Helmet. Helmet and shield. Helmet, shield, and chest. Helmet, shield, and chest. Helmet, shield, and chest. All right. Somebody write that down for me. Helmet, shield, and chest. Let's go looking around a little bit. Stay up there. Crit and defense percent. Good. Again. It's the speed. I might have to drop her speed a little bit. Fuck. Yeah, it's the speed. That speed's hurting you. I mean, worst case scenario, I mean, we just have to acknowledge that we're not there yet for that type of build. I don't want to, but I mean, if we have to, we will adjust. Come on, baby. Gets worse from here. Shield, right? Okay. Let's check Savage. We got one that we can roll up, and that's a really strong potential. We want 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. I'm gonna full send this one. I believe so heavily in the sauce. Okay, that might change it. That might change it. I wouldn't mind one roll extra into crit rate or speed. But that's good. That's good. That's good. That's usable. Is it enough, though? No. No, I don't think it's enough. You need a 20%er there. If I drop the speeds, I know I can give you a better build. Let's try a re-op. Let's try a re-op. Let's see what we get. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Just a little bit more. It stayed there, didn't it? Fuck. Okay, let's try 240. It's not ideal, but maybe. It's holding it. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. It's better. No, it still stayed there. Fuck. I'd rather you stick that to a... Oh, that's actually not... it can go either way. I can go either way, actually. %. So the number we were beating was 26, but we did drop a lot of speed. Can we make up the difference? Yes. Yes. No. Sorta. Yes. Ugh. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Is this a triple roll? Yeah, that's actually not a bad piece. Yeah, it's actually not a bad piece, believe it or not. I got something like similar to that in my lethal side. I like the 250 range. You're like there. You're like 250. 250s is like almost where you're stable at, but I think for defense nukers, it might be a little bit harder. That's it. That looks a lot better. It's the double roll. Is it the speed? Your gear's not giving me a clear answer. It's kind of throwing me off a little bit. I don't like that either. You can technically get more there, but that's a shit. Is that a 5-star? That is a 5-star. Eh. All right, 39%. Let's go back up to 250, but I'm going to try something. Nice. I can't get away from that. All right. I don't like doing this. We're gonna do it. It was not worth it. That was not worth it. Fuck. We could technically net some more there too as well if we're lucky. 6.5 to 7K is what I wanted to get you towards. But in 252 builds, it's not bad. That's not bad. But it also means we're going to be forcing at least a 4-star glyph or higher on the pieces. We do have... It's okay. It's okay for this build. I wouldn't mind a little bit more. I think maybe the 250 might be a bit much. Let's do 240. Let's go back down to 240. Gear might just not be there yet. 296. We're under 300 still. 6-star armor. That's kind of bad. It's a gear diff, quote unquote. It's not really changing that much either. $42% is not bad though. We're at 43%, 43k HP. Let's see if we can get something higher than that too. Let me go back to 250. Yeah, this is better. No, it's not. I lied. I mean, if that's what you got. That's what you got. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to move pieces around and adjust and see what we get. The chest piece is kind of rough. So that's an easy upgrade. It is a broken piece. So any chest piece that has defense percent, crit rate, speed, and crit damage would be nice. Like that. Come on, crit rate and speed, please. 2 speed's not bad. 2 speed's not bad. That could change things. Lateral. Lateral. Maybe. Give me speed crit rate. Speed crit rate. Fuck. That's a pretty bad piece. If it would have doubled up, I would have done it some more. You're itching for shark pulls on Friday? Gonna try and take my lunch break when you pull my stuff? Alright. No, I did move away from it. That's technically like a triple roll, that's why. It's kind of hard to beat that. Alright, let's rock with it. I don't wanna force too much more. We gotta get the ball rolling anyways. Yep. Defense percent would be nice here. Of course not. Of course not. Just make sure to take your lunch break around 4 p.m. Crossfade. Soul likes to edge as hard as you know. Fuck off, I'm allowed to. Alright. Give me defense, please. You just want to go HP everywhere? Really? Really? Okay. Double defense roll is good. That's good. And the HP one is not bad. So 1 bad, 2 good, 3 good. Actually, we take those. Yeah, we take those. Okay. Screenshotting. So she's gonna have a little bit. He's gonna have at least 14% to 5%. That's a 9% difference. He's got a 9% gain there. Send this to him. We'll need to oil and in caps +4 minimum for speed glyphs. Can go more if you want, but up to you. That'll put her in the 250s for now. I think I'm going to make another adjust here. We're going to stop here. So I'm looking at the champion list that we're going to be working off of. I think I'm going to go ahead and take a pause here and work on Ancora next. Yeah, I care about Ancora more. Who the fuck is that? We'll try to see if we can replicate. I doubt it, but we're going to try to replicate the same build that we did for Duchess on this one. Let's see how far your stone skin goes, brother. Are you Himothy? He's gonna have to spend years in Sand Devil. Yeah, he's got some work he's got to do. Luckily, it's fairly flexible as long as I'm not in a spontaneous client meeting. I'll have to just get edged like the rest of us. Oh! That's not as bad as I thought. That's not as bad as I thought, okay. Where's the problem? Chess piece. Chess piece. Chess piece. Chess piece. Ring. That's a triple roll, though. I think that's fixable. Hold on. Let me see. Yo, hold up. Oh, I didn't do this either. He's got some HPs too, but they're 5-star. I think we roll up these two, see how they fare. If they fare pretty decently well, we'll stack with that. I like that banner on her. So we're going to leave that as is. Yeah, I like that banner. I like that banner. The amulet is also upgradable. Sort of. Sort of. I think we just let it go as is and do another reparse. I feel like you got something here. Your gear is not as bad as I thought, Majestic. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not dissatisfied with it. You got some work in progresses that you're going to have to clean up, obviously, but potential. potential-wise, your stuff got a lot to go. It looks like you don't do a crazy amount of Sand Devil, even though you kind of can. Like I haven't seen a fully built champion yet that has like a full awakening build. Like you have maybe 1 or 2 pieces here and there that are fully awakened, but they're not like max, you know? So I'm actually curious to see if maybe you need to set some budget aside just to be able to do some Sand Devil in general. It looks like your account's kind of overdue for it. That looks a lot better. I want to get you over the 100,000 mark, ideally. This is without glyphs, by the way, too, so there's more overhead to add, which is what I like to do, because then you can kind of take a look at each piece and just like, all right, this doesn't get much better than this. That's the one where you put the big boy glyphs on. This one's like, oh, this is kind of replaceable. You put some small glyphs on and then replace it with something better down the road, you know? So I don't mind it. Plus, you don't really have like a crazy amount of glyph storage. Oh, we hit 100. Okay. Let it cook. 102. We're gonna burn a little bit more silver here, also re-rolling some pieces too, or rolling some pieces, because I know there's gonna be some plus zeros here. I did that on purpose though, which means you're gonna be even better. Ooh, ew. Who requested this, by the way? Shard Party Friday? Yes. Yes. Let us join Q on Friday. Maybe we get to pull early then, right? Okay. Yeah, you got your second champ over to 120k in Sunskins. Very nice. Yeah, nice. What's up, sneaking? Shard Party Friday. Sorry, everyone. I'm late. No, you're good, bro. Don't you work? You were working, weren't you? It's all good, bro. Normally, I'm not on during this part, so you kind of catch us at a good time, man. What's up, Katana? Chilling, brother, chilling. I'm just doing some work on some people's accounts at the moment. Ten seconds left. We'll be patient. I was gonna pause it and see what we got, but we're chilling. Does that guy got like a red hair? He's got a red hair, ain't it? It looks like it. Whew, that's a piece. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's really good. Those boots are a throwaway there, though. And then you run those two. I had a feeling it was going to do that. Okay. This is okay, though. I like this. I like this. Which means that if we get good substat rolls on the ring and the amulet, you're going to have even more. So that's a good sign. Come on, baby. Defense at HP percent. 2 out of 3. Come on, make it 3 out of 4. You fuck. Unlucky. This one we're just doing for the base stat. The rest is not bad. We got a little flat HP at the end, too. That's okay. HP, please. We want HP percent here. Unlucky. That's already rolled. HP on the top row. We got some glyphs we can throw there. There you go, baby. Boom. Crap. Nice. Yeah, we can do that. Bit of a rough start there, but that's okay. We'll clean it up. We'll clean it up. Let's go back to Ancora. Here's another thing, too. Your gear is showing you some decent stats, considering that you have, like, 0 for blessings, too. This is not a knock towards you, Majestic, at all, but, like, your blessing count, considering where your gear is at, is very, very lopsided in favor of your gear versus your blessing. So, if you're getting good builds already with your gear, and the blessings climb up on top of that, you're going to have nasty builds as you go along. Think about it like this. You're basically pulling a 290 build right now. With a fully blessed Encore, not only are you getting like 3,000 to 4,000 more like HP, a crazy amount more defense. I forgot what's the number for that. Like 450, 700 or something like that? I don't remember. And then plus 15 speed on top of that, you're over 300, and you're hitting even more tankier stats. That is really good. That's promising. And you got a little reaction proc here, too. So in the event they're trying to hit into that, you're going to be clear. I like the way this came out. This build in particular is actually kind of like, okay, you got something. I'm going to send this to you for Ancora. This is the build path you're going to want to go for it. Ancora build for development. I'm very impressed with that. Very impressed. And you could add whatever glyphs you fill out on top of that, and that's going to be nice. That's awesome. Let's go. Very, very happy with that one. That's a good build. That's a good build. Let me see. Where are we going next? So we still got to do... We still got to do 2 more champions on Team 2, and then... Or, sorry, 3 more champions on Team 2, and then we got to do 2 more on Team 3. Let's go back to Team 3. I wanted Python to not have the better selection of gear between Ancora and Duchess. I feel like those two are going to be the core of like your survivability on those teams. So giving them the better knock is going to be the play there. You can't do you... Not saying I don't want Python to be built well. I just wanted Python to be the next one after Ancora. Ancora is probably a little bit more value there. TLDR. Also gonna make my Sand Devil my bitch. I hate to say it, but you're gonna have to do it for a while. You're gonna have to do it for a little bit. He's focused on the takeover on the account, but he's not just ignoring us. I did say hello earlier. Yeah, I did. Katana, if you didn't hear me, welcome to the stream, brother. No malice whatsoever. New York. Free jungle. Yeah, I'm sorry. Make sure you guys refresh, by the way. I did have some lag spikes earlier. New York. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. Hold on. Make you feel brand new. Will inspire you. Yo, let me serenade your ears for a second, boys and girls. Penis. I'm sorry. I chol. A little bit of chol. Andre with the Craigasm. No shit. Good, you know. Yo, I'm going to tell you this now. Your Python can do a good build. And that's after I done extracted how many champions now that I've built in Stone Skin? We got another 6 Stone Skin coming up. I can guarantee it. I can guarantee it that we got another sick build. Shit, it's going up still. Nice. Nice. Yeah, what's up, Cruz? How you doing, man? I just got my first Python. Such a good champ. You'll have to forgive me if you're on the YouTube side. I know you guys can't hear the music, and I'm sorry that it's like that. I'll try to find another way to make that work for y'all. Truthfully, genuinely speaking. But DMCA on YouTube is like a bitch. So I'm not trying to get cooked. TLDR, I'm not trying to get cooked. So that's the only reason why you guys can't hear music. You're more than welcome to join us on the YouTube, on the Twitch side, excuse me, if you want to do it. I will eventually find a solution for that for you guys to be able to have something besides my ambient voice and ambient background noise. So please bear with me in the interim. But nevertheless, much love, all that good stuff. I got my first Python, such a good champ. Yeah, he's solid. He's solid. I wouldn't mind getting a resistance build on him. But the problem is we want him to also be faster than everybody else, which is going to be kind of hard to do. We'll see. That just looks pretty nice. Python might even look pretty better. We'll see. We'll see. That's a bold statement because we still got to look at dust situations, you know? And this is like the third or fourth champion now that we done tackled Stone Skin with, so. Honestly, Majestic, thank you for letting me work on your account. This is actually really, like, humbling. I'm going to say it like that. It's humbling for me, bro. So, thanks for bringing me back down to earth, man. I know that sounds funny, but I'm not even kidding you. Thank you for bringing me back down to earth. Sometimes you get lost in the sauce on what you can do on your account, and then you don't realize, like, yo, remember where you came from, bro. And your account did that for me recently. Actually. Honestly, I'm just grateful. It's nice to be able to do work on people's accounts, man. Yo, Majestic with the YouTube subscription, too. Let's go. First time here, seeing what you're about. Oh, baby, I'm sorry in advance, and I'm also welcoming you. Yeah, you're welcome to stay, but like, you're warned. Me and my community are two peas in a pod of degeneracy. You've been warned. Loss of the sauce of being a whale. Stop it. Stop it. My wee brother, hello. Don't, wait, hold up. I mean, true, but still, hold up. Yeah, Kimpachi, how you doing, man? Damn it, y'all just not used to me being on this late? Is that what it is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you actually got it. Hold on. Is it better? Maybe. Tragic. You hate it. You hate to see it. How you been, Kipachi, man? I'm sorry I don't get to swing by and say hello to you. Normally, if I'm in your chat, by the way, Kimpachi, just so you're aware, it is true degenerate hours. That's like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning for me, by the way. So it doesn't have it very often, but when I catch you, you know? Any new hentai, bro? Recommend me something, bro? You're the one that puts me on. I don't know what you're talking about, dog. Cochino. Leak, check Twitter. All right, let's see if we can find some other answers here. Bing, 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 bing. Maybe. Let's see what we get for speed. We're going to slow roll this one. Speed me, baby. Fuck. Speed me, baby. Okay. If you go there again, I'm going to be mad. That was a bait. You know, if that does triple roll into attack flat, I would rework it. You got the war for it. Low key. I can't justify doing that, though. We can start off with this. We got a lot of oiling to do. Yeah, some HP percents to get. HP flat. You got plenty to glyph on top of this. This is actually impressive. Yeah, you got decent gear. It's not bad. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit more HP overall, though. 2% there that we can gain. I flipped to Duchess. Hold on. Un momentos, por favor. Let me find the lizard. There he is. Maybe I take it down a notch. I'm not sure. Let me see. Hypothetically speaking, you're going to be in the 105,000 range once this is all said and done. That's not including glyph, though, so you can technically add more to that if you really want to. Let me see here. We be horny on main? Yo, hold up. Hop on mine and you'll sink even lower. Cochino. Kenpachi with the 6 a.m. vibes. Is that really what time it is over there? God damn. Makima is the Dami Mommy. Nah. Makima could get bent. That's a demon in the in that's a wolf in sheep's clothing right there. Soul at night? It puts me on a euphemism for turns you on. Okay. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Let me shout you out, bro. I got you, man. Hopefully it works. Yo, much love to Kenpachi, bro. He's the second best streamer in the community. All right, let me see here. Lucky which player would allow us to re-roll a piece or two, a piece 2 to 3 times instead of just once. Still would consume mats, but be somewhat of a low risk to throw the community a bone. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I wouldn't be against it either. Like, you can ore multiple times on a piece. But then it goes from that to, like, everybody's going to argue for more. They're going to want more of, like, for example, more chances, more ore, which is already kind of finite, you know? It's kind of rough. Rest is not bad. I was hoping for defense and not attack or crit damage, though. So, 2 out of 4. A little bit better. All right, we'll start off with this. We got to get the ball moving. Good. Great. Okay, keep it going. Oh, you had to break the taboo. Oh, yeah. HP percent, please. Fuck. HP percent, please? I'm asking you. Yeah, okay, you hate me. I get it. Speed on speed's fine for this build, I believe. Yeah, speed on speed's fine. I'm actually going to screenshot and send this to you, too, as well. I'm going to give you some additional instructions for some of these things, too, as well. Majestic, so there's going to be a little bit more on top of this that we're going to add. But I'll send that to you offline. Do you use your Mithrala anywhere? A Regent build kind of concerns me. That means you might use her in other places, right? Maybe Dragon? Oh, no, I'm wrong. This boy just nuts. Okay. Not really? Okay. All right. Let's pause on that one. I don't know how I feel about Mithrala. Let's do UDK, though. His is an easy build. He might actually be okay. Let's see. What do you got on him? 6.6k defense. 6.8k defense. Wait, what? 87,000 HP. 658 resistance. That's not bad. I think you're a little lopsided in terms of defense. You want more HP. So a general rule of thumb for like stat checks, it's not so much a bad cap, kind of. It's called like a diminishing return, where it's like basically you can technically go in that stat and gain some value, but you're better off gaining value in other stats after a certain point. And I want to say like a soft cap, if memory serves me correctly, is around like the 4,400, where it's better to scale more aggressively towards like if you're trying to do survival as a big focus, higher into like HP, for example. Also keep in mind that ignore percent sets exist in this game, and as well as like a lot of like other factors. So like ignore percent sets, masteries like Helm Smasher, for example, and then honestly blessings and relics now, as well as abilities. Right? it is very easy to kind of get closer to a high amount of ignore percent, which diminishes the value of defense over time. As the ignore percent goes up, defense as a stat falls down in value, especially for PvP. So with UDK, you're on the right track. I do like the resistance on him. I do like the fact that you don't really have too much of a push in speed. I would just adjust the defense and the HP to kind of lean more now towards HP instead. So instead of that being defense percent, I'd probably go HP, maybe more res. Defense on defense. Let's see. Let's try it this way. Let's set, I mean, you kind of went 650 there. We'll set 4,200 as a defensive start and then just push as much HP as possible. Another thing that wouldn't be bad as an alternative too, we're going to take a look at that in just a moment. While that's rolling, I want to see what you got for accessories. Another really good thing to maybe consider trying to do is if you can get... Okay. Reaction. Because a lot of people are going to try to go through it if they can't strip you. It's either go through it or go around it, right? And by having reaction, you cover the go through it. By having the stun skin, you kind of cover the go around it. Kind of, sort of. Not really, but... AoE still a thing, you know? You got at least 2 accessories that we can enchant to see if we get some value there. Let's see what else we got. HP with HP percent's not bad. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Yes. Yes, actually. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. You can hit 650 without having to hit a rest chest. Okay, not bad, bro. Let's flip that, though. I'm going to roll this up. This is a good piece. Okay, one good roll. What was the other one? We want res here. Accuracy isn't another bad nod. Maybe you can hit like a A1 on a single target champion, like a nuker, and control that. That's fucked. Unfortunately. That kind of sucks a little bit. Let's see. What was the other one? We had an HP banner. Now, the speed is kind of the thing we want to stay away from because we want UDK to stay slow, if possible. So we want like defense percent or HP percent. Now, I wouldn't be mad if it goes heavy into those stats there, because that could be useful for somebody else down the road. That's not bad. God, we're not getting any HP rolls, though. Come on, baby. All right. I hate how it does that. It's kind of weird. That's still good. Damn, you're still pushing heavy defense, though. That's nuts. Why? HP flat, I got a double roll. We got 0 rolls there, that's why. Unlucky. The only way I could counterbalance that is that if I go heavy defense rolls here, and then they could try to compensate for HP elsewhere. 152 isn't bad though. 650 resistance is it's okay. That's still surmountable. So you would want, like, realistically, if you're going to go for like a res build, you kind of want to link closer to the 1K range, which is kind of hard to do. It's not an easy task. But your gear's not bad for it. I like the build. It's not bad. The extra the extra reaction procs, or the extra reaction pieces are not bad either. Wow, that's impressive. What do you think? I think we go with the reaction pieces in mind. Because that'll give you, like, for example, a Georgid or someone that tries to, like, nuke through your... another good example is Mesomel. Mesomel's a really good matchup into, like, a UDK, especially without reaction. Mesomel A3, A2s into a UDK or past the UDK can either snipe through the UDK or kill the UDK, for that matter. And with reaction procs, you kind of just straight up say no, you know? It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I was done for a +3. I probably would have waited too, to be honest with you, but we can kind of use this to our advantage despite that, because you are getting some crazy empowerment. Yeah, you're getting some crazy empowerment stats, which is making that a lot easier to do. So a blessing and a curse, obviously, right? I will say, future rule of thumb, though, is if your Faction Guardians isn't finished, empowerment's on the not on the table yet. If you are done with Faction Guardians, empower all day long. But FG first. Guarantee the stats so you don't have to worry about it in the future. Let's do it. This is impressive. Yeah, let's do it. Got speed. Okay. Not as idealistic, but that's all right. We can keep the... It's supposed to go HP % for that. I'm going to send you the screenshot on this one, too. Unlucky. I'll do ones for now. Accuracy, really? Really? Man, am I okay with this? Oh, no, we end up taking Amulet, because that Amulet is... Yeah, that Amulet's worth it. Damn. That's a quad roll Amulet. Holy shit. Yeah, fuck this one. This one rolled like shit. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. How much silver are we working with? I still got a couple more champions to build. I'll do an 8 roll, and that's it. HP % you won't, pussy. Fuck. Damn. Res? Crit rate? Really? All right, we'll do one-offs on the top row. Obviously, if you want, like, a suggestion, a better version of this with high HP % or defense % might be the play. Let me see something. No HP. That's why. Okay. Come on, HP %. Defense % might still actually be okay, too. It's a little bit of a loss. We're kind of taking L's when it comes to HP % now. Let me re-optimize. That might actually take that still. Maybe. Because right now, the way I have it set up is hit at least a certain amount of resistance, hit a certain amount of defense, and then pump as much HP as you can. It changed it! Oh, shit! Yo, and we got slower. Well, there you go. Well, damn. Sorry, we took a little bit more silver than we wanted to there. Damn, that rolled like well, it rolled okay. Yeah, it rolled okay. You can make that choice now for yourself. You can either go HP % for more HP, or you can just keep it on res. You're not in a bad spot. I would obviously want a little bit more HP, but honestly, you have room for glyphs. We got more HP to gain there and there too. So you'll definitely be more comfortably over the 100% range. HP to gain there. And HP to gain there. Yeah. Honestly, I'd probably keep that. You get a little bit more res. That'll put you in the 700 range. I'll add that on the note. Not bad. Not bad. Let's do this. I'm writing out everything as I'm talking to him about it. Chest rolled res can stay that if you're able to add HP percent elsewhere with like glyphs, for example. There you go. Not bad. Not bad. Stinky. Yo, that's what a +3 can do, huh? Not even fully awakened either. Yo, words of the wise, by the way, looking at your account, if you're gonna invest into anything, I think you'd lean a little bit more soul stones in the near future, okay? Your blessings are on the lower side, unfortunately. Yeah, the big key champions that are good for this right now, like Harma's okay, but who cares about Countess? Artek is good. He's good for PvE content, but Noelle's okay too. She's okay. I'm a hater of Noelle, though. But yeah, all the rest of your champions could probably use some love, you know? For sure. Yeah, what's up, Black Death? How you doing? I'm a new player. I just pulled Cavalex and King Galgabar. Are any of them good? Cavalex is a good poisoner with a good aura. Galgabar is a cleanser / block buff champion who also poisons. They're okay. Cavalex is good into poison comp / clan boss, like Demon Lord. King Galgabar is probably like Hydra, as an example. Yeah, they're okay. I might be butchering my mindset on Galgabar. I don't remember his kit fully. Yeah, cleanse and then block buff poison. Yeah. So Hydra. Hydra is not bad. They're okay. They're okay. That's solid. Technically, both of them could also be used for dragon content too. Yeah, what's up, Mice? Excuse me. Slow down, Ninja. Now we're Ultra Cooking and Chimera. Let's go, baby. It's wild they give out a free Void Lego. Hey, I'm okay with that. Honestly, I feel like new players, we want more new players in the game. The more players that are playing the game, the better it is for everybody. Trust me. Queues for like live arena, matches in arena / TTA. Game being more successful means we have longevity with our accounts, you know? More people to hang out with. It's never an L, right? We love it here. All right, 2 out of 4. 2 out of 4. No, 3 out of 4. So Mithral is the only one I'm not entirely sure on. We need to do UDK, or not UDK, but Heli and Sunwoo. Let's take a break from all of the supports we've been building up, and let's do some nukers. Let's take a look at how he's built. We need to rebuild him. You don't mind if I reset this for free, right, Majestic? Yeah, I can add that to the notes. Yeah, I got you. I booked a bit one, but it kind of went past it. Yeah. It's something. It's better than nothing, right? Which should I value more of on my nukers? Attack or crit damage? You want a healthy balance of both, to be honest with you. I don't remember the exact conversion of it. Also, it depends on the nuker. Not every nuker is attack-based, but specifically for attack nukers, it depends on the kit. Some actually lean a little bit more crit damage, believe it or not, than the others. But for the most part, on average, if we're speaking generalistically, it's a healthy balance. And it also depends on, like, for blessings. Like, for example, this Wukong is probably going to have a much more higher bloat of attack than crit damage due to the fact that he doesn't have the 4-star. Great example. $5K at least. That's a good starting point. Do you use your Wukong anywhere else besides, like, period? Majestic? No, not really. I'm reworking them. I'm gonna go back and get mine. My brain meat's getting kind of tired, so I'm gonna go ahead and cheat out, be easier on myself. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, man. I know we're in that full-time streamer hours, you know? Making up for the yesterday because we had to start a little later than usual, but also because I enjoy your company. I'm enjoying myself right now, believe it or not. I'm comfy. Actually. I think this was a throwaway. This was the throwaway ability. Because that's a 100% chance to put the block, right? The A1, it doesn't get increased by the stunnies. There's no chance, right? Yeah, so you don't get the increase to place stuns. So we might as well go that one. Yeah, that's fine, actually. That's actually fine. I'm okay with that. Now, what do we want to go for speed-wise on him? Let's try 220. We'll do it without accuracy if you don't plan on using him anywhere else, by the way. He's not a bad option as a block buff champion. For, block buffer plus nuker for like Hydra content. He's not bad there. Great partner for Bommel? Scarab? What? Both? Sort of? Kind of? Do you want me to build with him in mind or no? And again, they'll go into TTA. You need to be aware now, though. None of your builds are complete. So you're going to be playing with works in progress. Please be aware of that now. Because the full picture is what I'm envisioning, but you're not fully there yet. Please be aware of that. Please be aware of that. So if it doesn't feel like crazy strong right off the rip, build into it some more and you'll see it come to life. Well, shit. Yeah. Man, dude, it's like you're one short from having like a busted-ass build. Unlucky. And you're still hitting 272 with that? That's not bad, man. And you don't have their 4-star here? That's not bad at all. Let me see. That's already decked out. And then everything else will have to be laced up. That's good to go, too. Fuck yeah, that's 2 out of 3 of the hardest pieces to get. I don't like this piece. I don't like this piece. I'll be honest. I don't like this piece. What's the alternative I can do to this? I think it's kind of a moot point to even have this conversation unless you have another Merciless Ring. Which it looks like you do not. So... Fuck. This is a really, really bad piece for him, too. It's mediocre. We got to stop here. Hold on. I can gamble this. I could gamble this. It could also turn out to be worse. Your call, Majestic. This is reworkable. If it goes crit damage, your build is on fire. Your build's already decent as it is, though. If you want to take that risk, you're more than welcome to. Your call. Damn, I'm jealous how quick your artifact extractor works. Mine's so slow with my 1050 Ti. I got a 3770. 3070 Ti. I have a 3070 Ti, I believe. 3070, 3080? I might have a 3080. Not overclocked. We too poor for all that. We gamble in this house. All right, bet. Page! I don't give a shit about the accuracy roll. That's fine. Okay, attack's better. It kind of sucks, though, because we wanted crit damage. We still got crit damage. About the same amount. We net the attack, though. The attack is a big upgrade comparatively to what we had before. So, better, but not the best. Better, but not the best. Literally, your only difference is 1%, by the way. I'm looking at it over here. Crit damage, please. Good. I think you're floating at... Once this is all said and done, you're floating around almost 8k attack, by the way. Not bad. Not bad at all. This is a throwaway piece, right? What else do we got? Feral? Got some attack percentage here. Ooh. Reaction kind of doesn't really matter for Wukong as much. PP's never a bad nod. Defense only, though, for it. Prot would only net him res, which we don't give a shit about. Revenge for extra counterattacks could be something. How about Slayer? Slayer's defense. I'm for it. That would have been an extra crit rate. That's it. So I would let's do this. 8. Give me attack percent, please. You hate me. What happened to us? I thought we were good for each other. Attack percent. Coño. Okay, we'll stay with that. all right. I get a game. You're telling me I'm cooking too hard. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. Oh, but thank you. Hey, 2 out of 3. Let's go. Now, I won't lie. You're not really stripping anybody. Are you okay with this too as well, Majestic? Do you want the ability to be able to strip a bit? Or do you want the ability to use this also in tandem with like content like Hydra? Is that something you're interested in or no? You just want him to fucking nuke. We do. We do. I just wanted a nuke. All right, then we go as is then. Yes, sir. Damn, this is so much. You got so much room for improvement for better pieces, by the way. Okay. 2 out of 3, though. I can't complain. Attack percent, please. Page! Fuck. Okay, we honestly have gotten pretty lucky with some of the more harder pieces to deal with. The chess piece is going to be the biggest priority to finish off first here, but Merciless plus what is that? Cruel? Nice. Yeah, he's locked. Okay, cool. I don't know how I feel about you don't mind if I delete some presets, right? That's okay too. Yeah, do you mind? I made team 8. Go for it. Okay. We'll do 6, 7, and 8. All right, you got your speed team. Let's do a little bit of a test run on this one. I'm not sure how I feel about Mythrologist yet, but it's a maybe for right now, okay? We'll leave that as is. We'll let it freeform. I wanted to see how this felt. This might be a loss. I'm going to test something real quick. Yeah, let me see something real quick. So with Mithrala, her resistance is converted into her accuracy converts into her resistance, right? She might be your best possible chance to give you like a high resistance build that actually could sustain through a bomb comp. The problem is, though, is that she would need to be rebuilt to be the fastest of your team, which she's currently not. Maybe. I'll tell you what. I want to get hit by some annoying shit. All right. This one, I'm not going to pretend to like it's going to be there. I don't think we're ready because I'm not sure about Mythrologist yet. But for something like this, the goal is just to survive, really, okay? That's my goal here. Now, the problem we have to face is, one, he can buff strip, which opens up the group to some really, really bad situations. And then they have the control kind of there, too, as well. But, hypothetically speaking, this is kind of like an idea of what I would be looking to do with a team like this, is to be able to out-tank something like this. So, they are going to go first. It's guaranteed to happen. We got Polly. That fucking sucks. We survived the hit. I can't get enough. Just feeling done. We kind of tanked that one. The extra hit there was kind of unfortunate. I was hoping that... I was kind of hoping that he would have less success with the strip there. That was a 50-50 chance, and he won against all three of those. Let me do one more. This is going to be a throwaway. Better. Damn, that Nutcracker still fucking shot through. It's weird that he went for Harma, too. Normally you go for somebody else, no? But we are surviving that a little bit better. With unfinished builds, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's try another speed team. It's not bad. We got to finish up some of the builds. I think we can survive some of those hits, though. We can survive those hits a little bit better. That's annoying. Dang, literally only one out of... Oh, there we go. We're getting there. That strip's hella annoying, by the way. Good damage despite having that. That's what I want to see. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby, you ain't cracking shit. Not one tapping anybody. That's also good. All right. Free kill. That's fine. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Do you have a Freya? I don't think I saw a Freya. Does he have a Freya? Oh, yeah, that girl hit. You don't have a Freya, do you? That's what I would be wanting. Fuck. How about Gottfried, though? He does give increased defense as well. And you get the passive. I like the idea of that better than... Better... Oh, fuck. Okay. Let me think that out. Hold on. Damn, no Freya kind of feels bad, man. Freya would be perfect here. She would be the answer to the Georgia comp, by the way. Let me fuck around real quick. Godfrey might not be a bad nod here. Just to be a fucking menace. Just to be annoying. You got a pretty decent blessing on him, too. I have to build him up, though, if I'm going to throw him against that team, because he dies to the Marius, though. But you can kind of tell the tankiness is there. A Fatal Prevention passive would be mint, though. Also, make him slightly faster than the Harma, to set up the Harma, too, as well. And that's kind of one of the big reasons why Mithrala would be in that team, to give increased defense, while also some bits of control. He does kind of something similar, though, with a better passive for the team. I kind of like the idea of this better, actually. Okay, Majestic, you have a choice. For this type of team, one of my big issues with it, because we're not running high-res builds, is that you can get bombed. You are bombable. Mithrala would be an answer towards that. You'd build her with high accuracy and high survivability and make her closer towards the top of the turn. She would cleanse because she would not be able to get, bombed, right? So it's kind of like a pseudo-res build without being res. It's kind of high accuracy, which converts into res. Or you can play for high sustain, high survivability builds with like Gottfried instead of Mithrala on this team. And it's the exact same thing with the Fatal Prevention passive. Today's meta in Live Arena is interesting. It's a little interesting. Because they both kind of exist in the same spectrum. I mean, let's take a look. That's spike damage. That's where Gottfried would be better. Gottfried would be better. Same thing. I don't know what the fuck that is. Same thing. You're kind of getting more so like brute force nuked, so I feel like Gottfried would be better there for that regard. I say we go Gottfried, huh? Is that crazy? Damn, do we go Gottfried? Is there anything better? Let me relook one more time. Mod would be not a bad nod either. Nah, I'm already committed to Python. Godfrey would need some time to get some love on him. I will leave that team as complete for right now. If you want me to build Godfrey, we can wait later, and I'll do a little extra, and I'll build the Godfrey afterwards. As a matter of fact, I'll just give this to you so you can kind of. We can do it this way. I got you. Since he's kind of not ready. %, chance. You just need accuracy checks there. Provokes there too as well. Increased defense is not bad. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, we could, I guess. I'll give you another one on top of this, too. So this is kind of like a little bit more aggressive and not so much utility. Instead of... What's her face? I'm going to give you a choice, and you can build the last part later on yourself, or I can pick it up for you when you make your decision, okay? Who was the Mithrala? Mithrala would build... Get back to me on that part. That's some examples. That'll cover Team 2. Team 2 will be finished then at that point. Technically Team 3, but I'm putting Harm as like Team 2 right now. And then we got to do Heli. Are you sure you want to use Helicath in place? Because I know you said you use them for Hydra or your clan boss content. You're doing a 250 speed build? What are you doing for CB? Is that Hellbat? Nice. If you're not doing anything with your Emic, you could probably do something there with that instead. Sort of. Yeah, if your Emic's open, then you can kind of plug and play the difference there, and that'll be fine. Just gotta watch out for that A2, though. Damn, it's sad that I remember. Like, I remember almost every Helicath comp, by the way. It's weird. That was my first love when it came to Clan Boss speed tune builds or whatever. All right, let's rebuild them. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry. You also got Sir Nicholas, too. I'd probably use Nicholas over those two and lock him behind CB, honestly. There's the big brain idea. Ka-chow. All right. I feel a lot better with taking this guy away then. God, that's 150. You got some options, honestly. Yeah, you kind of got some options. I'd go Life Harvest, though. All right, are you sure? I can pull the trigger on this if you really want me to. Saint's going really hard today? Well, I'm finishing up a takeover. I think this is the second to last build. Or this is going to be the last build for today. We covered Team 1. Team 2 is now kind of due. I got one choice there on standby. Ankor's built. UDK's built. Wukong is built. Wukong needs a better blessing, which we changed already. Yep, he's got changed already. Cook. All right. Say less, brother. Let's think this through before I fuck up this account. Yeah, default skill's definitely there. Do we even need that? Not really. It's very unlikely you're going to hit that. I mean, maybe. Now, with Wukong, the opportunist becomes a little bit more valuable, but it's not by much. Whereas if you could get a reset off of the A3, for example, to keep A3 uptime, that would not be bad. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, let's do it. Ooh, hold up. Pipe dream here. We can try it, but I don't know if this is going to work. This is kind of rough. Fuck it, we'll try it. We'll let the game. We'll let this tell us no. Honestly. It's a good idea first. What did we say? I think it was like, what? Lethal was better for you in defense side, or is it was it Savage? I would laugh if it's going to go... that's a bit low. Well, hold on. Let it cook. Cookeroni, yeah. What, Jungle, you're not used to seeing me on this late? I mean, it's almost 10 hours, huh? We've been going in. I was hoping like 6 to 270. 6K to 270 crit damage. Only a 2-star, though, so he's missing out on defense and crit damage, too. I guess that kind of doesn't hurt us to be aware. I always... how much do you get in defense on a Lego? $600. Shit. Okay. It's a lot more than I thought. I thought it was like $450 for some stupid reason. Damn. No wonder you have carpal tunnel. That's devotion. I don't have carpal tunnel, at least not yet. I don't want that, though. I'm not claiming that. I'm not claiming that negative energy. Yo, Bron, thank you for the raid, man. How you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Raid, yeah. It's a raid season. Yo, how was your stream, man? Dude, we got rated. Yo, is it because I've been on this late already? This is not normal hours, by the way. Soul's literally sacrificing his health for us? Nah, I'm not going. Let's not go that far. I am hungry, but I'm not like, I'm not dying over here. Great to be back. How you doing, Art? Yo, good times. How you doing, man? I hope you had a good stream, dude. Went well. Finished up Curse City on the free-to-play agent account. Nice. Congrats, man. Subathon? No. No. Let's not go that far. Not hangry? No, I'm in a good mood. I think we kind of took too much of your stun skin. Let's drop this down a little bit. And because all the new people just came in, 69 for good luck. Soul's hangry for sure? No way. Y'all think I'm hangry? I'm not angry. I've been in a good mood all day. What do you mean? This is what getting good sleep looks like, by the way. It's been a while since I got like a good night's sleep, you know? What's going to happen is I'm going to eat this food that's in my room right now waiting for me. As soon as I get done with stream, I'm going to get that itis. I'm going to pass out and we're gone. No, hangry, not angry. Yeah, but hangry is hungry, angry. I'm not angry. I'm just hungry. All right, bro. I guess to give you guys a little bit of an update of what we're doing right now is I'm working on a friend's account that just recently kind of connected with us. We're trying to develop him some champions that would be useful for like a TTA set teams. I'm going to try to incorporate the same pathing, the same ideology to help him in other areas of the game too, like Siege and LA as well. The account is still progressing. It's not a bad account, but it's still got a lot of room for development and improvement. To name a few. Yeah, it looks like we're struggling over here. Okay. Let's stop this. I want to at least force this. See what we get. Late to stream tomorrow? Hopefully not. Hopefully I sleep well enough. If I don't sleep well enough, well then... it's Armand's hanger. It's Armand's fault. I share my gummies by osmosis. Huh? What you mean by that? Yo, wait a minute. What you mean by that? Damn, this is tough. People sleep, never heard of it. Lately I haven't been sleeping well, but yesterday night going into today, I've slept like a fucking champ. I need more of those nights, man. Actually. Coffee too long to brew? Speaking of which, I got a little bit left. Salud. Maybe that's why I can't sleep well. Maybe I need to stop. I'm about to get off soon. Yo, hold up. This will have to do for now. Honestly, it kind of makes sense that you're struggling for damage a little bit in this build because of the fact that you don't have the third and fourth blessing. So the fact that you're hitting pretty decent defense is pretty good. The crit damage hit kind of sucks, but you'd be in the 260, 270 range right now with a 4-star blessing on Heli. So it's not that bad, but it's, you know, room for improvement. Yo, Q, thank you for the sub. He's trying to give you those P Diddy gummies. I gotta go. Yo, hold up. Yo, Key, thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sin Nights, bro. It's been 9 months, dude. What we naming the baby? Coffee makes you sleepy? Ain't no way, bro. What do you drink? Decaf? Yeah, that's too far. Yeah, I think we done taken away too many good nuker pieces, I feel like, which means that you are a big tip that I can give you right now, Majestic, is that you need to get involved a little bit more in Savage and speed events, since there's no pinpoint now. That's a little note. Dun, 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 dun. I have ADHD. Is that so? ADHD means that coffee makes you sleepy? I didn't know that. 3x Savage is coming up. Yeah, it's not a bad time to invest towards that. You are live late? Yeah, a little bit, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. ADHD stimulants hit me different, except shit wakes me up. Too much Monko W. I be thinking birds are spies. Yeah, my boy going through it. Yo, what? That's funny. Oh, there we go. Hey, we're getting a little bit more. A little bit more. It's too bad we can't get in a damage build set, but I'm going to rock with this for now. A little extra damage, something to kind of help Wukong do his thing, you know? That's funny. He said birds aren't real, man. Fair enough. I'm not sure what you mean by that, bro. Yo, I won't lie. Tinfoil hat moment. I did see, in my lifetime, I have seen at least one bird that kind of flew in space. And it wasn't one of those ones that, like, hover. It's like they look like they weren't moving at all type shit. Yo, are we in a simulation? Monkey W? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just... All right, we're rocking with this for now. It's gonna have to do. Come on, baby, speed. Yeah, it's okay. Defense. Ooh. Holy Max. Crap. One more defense roll, please. Senpai, please. Senpai, please. Senpai, please. Fuck. This game hates me, bro. Like, what did I do? Who hurt you? Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. This is the only problem is Wukong's bitch ass. Could be kind of problematic. Mm-mm. Birds Unreal. I love late nights with SoulSaint. Oh, that's on Fort. He went through priority. Okay, let me try this again. Same team. Unfortunately, it doesn't. You can't control who rebuys because it's going to go on priority list. But yo, no strippies, no problem. Damn, that time he was on Fort. Fuck off, bro. Ooh, not bad. There it is. That's where you start seeing that. Now, I won't lie. Thankfully, he's not... Jesus Christ. I fucking hate Armands, bro. Oh, damn. What cost didn't it go? Oh, that's Teox. That's the concept of it, sort of. Sort of. Cryptic got the juice. What do you need to watch out for? You do need to watch out for block revive with a team like this. And if you see like multiple lizards on the same team as Teox, don't go into that. Where is it at? There it is, the block revive. But into champions like Siegfried, for example, where the biggest thing that you're afraid of is his A3, the spike. UDK is a great monster for that as a deterrent. Let me see, where are we at with this one? I want to say Torment is another bad one you got to watch out for because I think Respawn Wukong also gets cooked by that. But I think Ancora covers that a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. Also, I guess another thing you got to watch out for, too, is Helicaf is less productive versus a Harma. That is something you got to watch out for, too. Free passive. Yeah, see, that doesn't do anything for you. Okay, there it is. You have to help me out here memory-wise. I'm not remembering this as well as I should, but I believe it's... Here, let me do a throwaway. Sorry, I'm getting tired now. Passive-wise, it's going to be the one with the highest crit damage, right? And I think Wukong's got that still, hopefully. If not, he just got super fucking lucky. 263, 254. Yeah, so he's got the highest crit damage right now. So he should technically never get CC'd aggressively. But I would say if you don't have Ancora on the same squad as this team, you got to be a little careful for that. Now, something I kind of wanted to introduce to you too as well. This is kind of the core as to why I built the way I did. These three teams conceptually have a lot of interchangeability. And what I mean by that is you could go Duchess, Harma, UDK, Arnorn. You could go Duchess, Harma, UDK, Armand. You could do Duchess, Harma, UDK, Wukong, or Ancora. Or you could do Wukong with Arbiter and Armands. Every single one of these three teams right here have a little bit of interchangeability. Now, optimally speaking, if you're going to go into live arena, these two are really strong core-wise. There's a reason why I have those two strapped to the hip. Harma and Duchess is great for like the two passives. Not mandatory, and I would say like this last option is probably the thing that's going to be the make or break for that. I would even argue that like you could probably go Duchess, Harma, and Cora, which would be just as optimal. Maybe with like an Armand at the end there. Honestly speaking, this is gonna sound funny, but like Duchess, Harma, Helicath, and UDK still gives you what you're looking for there too as well. You got flexibility within interchangeability between all of these team chances for live arena. So if one of these options get taken, you can dip into the other team to kind of facilitate it. Now, the only thing I will say that you got to keep in mind is number one, he is a offensive nuker and he is an offensive nuker. So if you can get increased attack into the team, whether that's through Duchess, through Arbiter, make sure to do so. Same thing with Harma being a defense one. You want to be a little careful with that, but play with that in mind. Helicath is also kind of in the same spectrum as Harma. Although I will say that Helicath's A3, when it falls off, gives increased defense, which can be the boon. But you have a 2-turn delay for the uptime on that. Yeah, honestly, you could even do like Duchess, UDK, Arnorn. I mean, honestly, there's a lot of interchangeability here. I would say your most important picks, though, are going to definitely be like the Armands. You can kind of see he's kind of like disrupting the hypothetical test I'm doing here. They're trying to find a less annoying team. See how bombs work into this comp. The boy hit. That didn't count. Let me see. Let's find another one that's annoying. Odin also kind of fucking sucks a little bit too. He's bad into... This comp is kind of bad into him, sort of. Sort of, but we're going to give it a shot. Let's see how it feels. Obviously, this guy's also a pain in the ass. You kind of get the idea, right? Now, mind you, I think against like a legitimate team, you have to be careful because if they're faster than you, you're cooked. If the Odin stripped your Ancor, you were cooked. There's a little bit of bad RNG there, or good RNG that kind of helped us out there too as well, but I mean, this is kind of a whale team, to be honest with you. There's potential. TLDR, there's potential, especially with the fact that you're dealing with unfinished builds, okay? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. How do we feel about it? What do you think so far, Majestic? You got any questions for me? I need to change that blessing on UDK. I don't think Banner's the play for him. It's not much. You could do Ward. You could do Poly. Should probably be the two I would suggest. Ward or Poly. I think Ward for right now. Scouts Love Attack. You really want it for the damage mitigation, if anything. Yeah, Ward of the Fawn's fine. Yeah. Eventually, I think you want to go Poly, though. Like 6 starts Poly. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of room to grow. A lot of room to grow. I'm going to give you some extra notes, too, as well. In terms of priority, it's a no-brainer, but boots, gloves, and chest should be the first to optimize via dust. Start with supports / utility, in my opinion, because they'll get you in the fight or through the fight. Such as Armands and / or Duchess / Encore. I like Encore build. Encore feels pretty good. Just as an example, I would say your best built nuker would probably be your Harma right now in terms of like live arena, because you got that built-in stone skin with her. Someone's got that just hit, but he's kind of vulnerable to being open by himself right now as it is. It's not a bad start, though. I like where these ended up at. Holy shit, we've been going for a minute. Our Norn's actually kind of a hitter, too, actually. I like the way he feels, too. Yeah. Shit. Actually, never mind. They're all kind of pretty balanced. Wukong's the weakest out of everybody, though. So I would prioritize your Arnorn and your Harma more than anything. They would be your number one priority. But UDK plus Wukong is also a great nod. I feel pretty good about it. Matchups wise, let's talk about this one more time just to kind of reiterate it. Refer to this video, the VOD, if you're curious about like matchups and whatnot. Avoid block revive. Avoid overly tanky teams. This is good versus teams that are fast with limited to like medium-sized threats of CC. So you got to watch out for the Armands and all that. But I think that kind of goes everywhere, to be honest. But yeah, Squishy Go First Teams is great where this team goes into. Go First Teams as well, but you got to be careful. This team needs a little bit more love to get off the ground. Go First teams that you can kind of get through pretty quickly, and even if it's a tanky team, one that you can try to optimally control. So look for teams that you don't are going to be overly slow. A good example would kind of be like this Wukong team. This Wukong team would actually be a bad nod because Encore is the safety net there for you to not be able to CC Wukong. Maybe a team like this where you kind of poly out the Harma and you play through the other 3 supports could be maybe an option. Yeah, that's a favorable matchup for you there, as long as you are patient and you're ethical with your control. The core of this team is going to be within Armands and Lady Mikage. How you pilot them is going to be what dictates the flow of how successful this team is. Arbiter's there just to get you into the fight. Truthfully. Yeah, that kind of covers it. If you have any questions for me, brother, I would definitely recommend just send me a DM and we can chat it up a little bit more. I think, if anything, if you're going to go with your answer that you gave me, I would go Gottfried. I'd go Gottfried for that team. So I would say get that built up and then revisit that. I can give you the techies here if you want. If you want me to do it, I can still do it because I'll honor it. But I sent you my message about how I would handle a Godfrey, depending on which one you wanted to choose. If you want more damage, you go hybrid DPS. If you want control/support, then you'd have that for the second set that I sent you. Have a great rest of your stream. I need to do the sleep thing. I'm actually going to join you in your departure. I'm getting off, boys. Yo, GG's, thank you again for the takeover, brother. I hope that as you grow into those builds and you work on them a little bit more, you see high amounts of success. I do think that you still have to be aware that if you're going to be doing TTA progression, the more effort you put into it, the better your experience is going to be. The first part is limiting the amount of successes that people are going to have versus your defense, which hopefully those teams will do. But ultimately, how you attack is also going to be important. Give yourself a buffer. The best thing I can recommend you do if you're gonna do the big push, it is one of the hardest things to do in this game is silver 4 to gold 1. I won't lie, but the timing of this could be very important. No later than tomorrow, I would put your defenses up in full with the presets in there in mind, and I would start climbing. By the time you get to Saturday, Sunday, where reset would hit, you want to be not only in the gold range, but comfortably in the gold range. Maybe if you were to take a sneaky hit at the end, you still have enough buffer room to get you through it. And if you can also stay up for reset, which I can't say you will or will not, maybe do a couple hits here and there to guarantee your safety into the green range and promo. After you get into gold 1, it gets a lot easier, trust me. But yeah, man, I'm gonna go ahead and get off, boys. I hope you guys all enjoyed yourselves. A nice little set of takeovers. I wasn't expecting to do as many as I did today. Nevertheless, I am very happy and satisfied with all the stuff that we did today. So, big W. Big love to all you guys. You guys are super supportive. I really appreciate y'all. And I'm gonna get off. Exclamation Discord, exclamation Social will be my links if you guys want to catch anything I got going on, whether I'm live early, late, or soon. Give your families, give your close ones some love. And always remember, stay ascending. I'm gonna send the love somewhere else, guys. Let me see who's live. Let's see who's live. Spread the love, right? I don't know why Twitch is not working for me, guys. I'm trying here. I'm trying. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's not loading it properly. Go! Oh, there we go. Let's do PJ. That's my guy, PJ.